And we'll grab this. And this is another factory sealed case, which I don't know what is in it. So we're going to find out together. Some of you guys might be able to read the codes on here and know what they are. I don't follow that. I just order it, have it come in, and then open it up with you guys. So let's see what this one is. Ooh, okay. It is the Hot Wheels Silhouettes, the new Hot Wheels Silhouettes set. Now, is there a chase inside? Well, let's get to them first. I'm not gonna look. I haven't seen. I do know it's a Silhouette set, so let's go ahead. We'll start from this side. So we've got the Mazda RX-7 FC Pandem, and this Silhouette set, I have to say, it's probably by far one of the nicest 5-car sets that we've seen from Hot Wheels in years, absolute years. I'm not going to show you the back of the cards because I'll show you all the cars themselves, but yes, the Mazda RX-7 FC Pandem. I actually have already opened up one of these sets. This is just an extra set of them that I got. So there's your second one of that. And then arguably the best car of this set, which people are going absolutely crazy for, myself included. I love it. The RWB Porsche 930. It is a beauty in that white colorway, looking so good. Just look at that. Such a nice car. Actually, you know what? In my previous Whatnot Live, I sold my loose variation of it. You guys convinced me to sell my loose variation. So you know what? We're gonna open up this one right here. We're going to open it so that I have another loose one for the collection. So there you go. There is our open RWB Porsche 930. Just a beauty of a car. So we'll put that down. And then we obviously have our second one for it. There it is right there. We'll put that aside. And also, actually, funny enough, we also have this one, which I sold in my Whatnot auction, and you guys convinced me to sell it as well. I had it as a display. So let's go ahead and pop this one open. So that's the LBER Super Silhouette Nissan Skyline, and it is the R34. So it's basically a Liberty Walk R34 is what it is. So let's pop that one open. Yes, I've opened up already one of these on video before, but there's my new personal collection one right there that we're going to keep. There we go. Don't try and ask me to sell this one during my next Whatnot Live because I want to keep this one. So there you go. So we got that one open. And now the McLaren. Do we have a chase car? No, we don't have a chase car for this. We still have one more chance, but that's the McLaren 720S Liberty Walk Edition LB Works. There we have it. Put that one aside. And unfortunately, no, we do not have a chase in this box. But still, a very nice set indeed. So the McLaren is the 0 of 5 chase car. And then our last car for the case, we'll actually grab both of them out together. We've got the Nissan 300ZX. And this is that's like Le Mans variation, or IMSA variation, I should say. But a fantastic set, guys. If you guys have not found the Silhouette set or haven't got it yet, you should. It's definitely one of the better sets. Oh, there's one more car. I forgot to take out the other Skyline. So there's the other Skyline. Right now, you can get this, or even this for free if you use my link down below and sign up for Whatnot. Whatnot's a great platform to buy and sell Hot Wheels, as well as a bunch of other items. It's where I buy most of my Hot Wheels, and it's also the platform that I've switched to sell Hot Wheels. I absolutely love doing auctions and selling Hot Wheels. I've got 5 scheduled auctions upcoming, so go check out my link down below, bookmark my upcoming auctions, and use that credit, that $15, to get anything for free. It doesn't have to be from me, can be from anyone on the platform. It's an excellent way to get yourself started and check out Whatnot. Our 2019 Trail Boss LT. There it is in a package right there with the nice graphics on the side. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a closer look at it. We can see this one with the Chevrolet, the spring sponsors, Hot Wheels logo, 1020 Trail Boss written on the side of it, BF Goodrich on the front end right there. There you can see that front Nice graphics on that front hood. We got the sunroof on the top with the stripe down the center. Blacked out bed on here. Chevrolet logo written on the back right there with the taillights stamped. And on the bottom base, you can see Chevrolet Trail Boss LT. Nice looking truck. We've got our Freightliner Cascadia right down there to help us out with some cars. So we'll put some of them on there. You know what? Let's put our truck up there for the first one. Oh, our truck might be a little too big. Okay, we're good. We'll put the truck up there. We'll go on to our next one that we have is the 95 Mazda RX-7 Drift Edition right there. There is the card itself, and this is from HW 70s versus 90s. And we'll pop it on open and see. And this one, I'm really liking the color of it. Yellow being my favorite color, of course. The white wheels, I think, look fantastic on there. 95 HW graphics Mazda. You can see no stamping on the rear. And on the front end, you can see the nice hood induction right there. And then we've got that kind of drift front end with the kind of like the drifted bumper on there in case it hits anything. But overall, pretty cool looking design. There is from the bottom, 95 Mazda RX-7 Drift right there. And we'll park this one just right up there. Looks good right there. Next we've got is the Ford GT, and this is like the GT race variation right there. This is from HW Modified. And we'll go ahead and pop this one. Oh, this card is interesting. Try to get it off. There we go. All right. We got it open here. There it is. The Borla exhaust written on there. The gold wheels. Big wing on the back end right there. The Hot Wheels logo on that wing. Nice graphics for the front lights. And the stripe that goes down the center. Very classic Ford GT. Look at that front lip too. That's really interesting. There it is from that side. And on the rear end, we got the nice right there. And then Ford GT. It says Ford GT LM on the base, but on the actual card itself, I'll just grab that card itself, just says Ford GT. So they didn't put LM on the card, but they put LM on the base, and it is kind of the racing Le Mans variation of it. We'll park it right beside that Mazda RX-7 right there. There we go, looking good. And next up we've got is the 67 Austin minivan from HW Art Cars. Graphics are crazy on this one. Let's pop it open and get a nice look at it. And there it is right there. Ooh, look at all the orange on there. All the graphics that they have stamped. There's that UK logo on there. The A for the Art Cars series on their rear end. Interesting color for the bumper and for the rear light, or for the exhaust right there. And there it is on the bottom as well. You can see wheels are kind of crazy. Not really my thing. We'll park it all on up right there, and we'll go on to we'll go into this one. This is kind of my highlight right now. This is the 96 Dodge Viper GTS. Absolutely love it. This is a new for 2025 model from the Then and Now series. So if it's from Then and Now, would this be considered the Now variation or the Then variation, and which is going to be the Then car or the Now car? That's okay. That's interesting. We'll have to find out. We'll have to wait and see. Well, let's go ahead and pop it open. Love the colorway of this one. The blue with the white stripes on there. It looks like my stripes have some paint errors on there a little bit. And that's not the cleanest variation, but that's okay. We'll grab another one. Even the stripe on the front, ooh, that's a little bit rough how they painted that stripe on there. I'm hoping mine's just an error, and we'll get a second variation. We'll check it out and see. But overall, the design of the casting is fantastic. Absolutely love it. They've done a great job. Looks very proportionate. Very, very, very nice. Really like the Dodge Viper GTS. There it is, 96 on there. And this one, I think will deserve a spot on our Freightliner right there. What is this? This is Dragon Wagon right here from HW Ride-Ons. Interesting colorway of this one. Pop it on open and have a look. Dragon Wagon, that is a crazy color. And this is interesting because you can put like your little Lego guy in there, or Mega Bloks guy, whatever you want. Dragon Wagon right there. Interesting. Not really my thing, Dragon Wagon. Kind of a weird fantasy car. We'll throw it on up right there. And let's go to another weird fantasy car, but this one is a new for 2025 model from HW Metro. It is Cone Shaker right here. And I don't know if this does something crazy or not. It doesn't really say anything on the back as far as it doing anything, but let's go ahead and pop it on open. This new for 2025 casting. And it's basically just a cone Conehead. It's like Conehead. Reminds me of the Conehead movies right there. So it's a guy on the inside right there. And it's just essentially a cone. Doesn't really move or do anything. Nothing comes off. I'm trying to move it around. I don't think anything comes off. Oh, check out the base of that. The way they casted it, so the cone goes way up there. That is cool. Okay, that's, I mean, the base is cooler than the actual casting, I think. That's interesting. There it is, the engine on the front. Yeah, it's kind of funky. It's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting. I don't mind it. There we go. Throw it on up there, you guys know. Next up, we've got the 1978 Dodge Little Red Express truck from HW Hot Trucks. And yes, it is not red because, I mean, I don't. It's kind of weird that they call a casting the Little Red Express truck and then they have the color variation. It's kind of like Purple Passion that they came out with from the previous case. Then they came out with a white one as well. But yeah, it's still kind of cool. It's a cool truck. That's just the name of the truck right there. Kind of gold and black graphics on it. Express written on the side of it. The exhaust that come right out. And on your base, it's kind of a sparkly gray base on that one. It's kind of not bad of a color variation. We'll throw that one right up there. And we'll grab this one right here. This is the Super Treasure Hunt for this case, the H case. And there is your Mustang Funny Car Super Treasure Hunt.
Phil here from PeaktimeRacing. I'm trying to hit a huge milestone on YouTube, and I can only do it with your help. 1 million subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button right now. Become part of the first 1 million. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Back to the video.
We're not gonna open this particular one, but I do have one that is open, so we can get a look at it. So exactly the same cars right there. So we'll put the card one aside. We'll have a look at the open one right here. This is I have to say, my favorite treasure hunt so far of 2025. I really like the 71 Mustang. I love the paint job on this one, the Spectraflame red. I think it looks fantastic. Something funny written on the side of it, and then the wheels and tires just really set this one off. Like the Goodyear giant slicked tires on the rear with the tire lettering on there, and then these wheels just look so fantastic on here. It is a funny car, so you can see kind of that openness on the inside of it, and then it's kind of thin in the middle. Unfortunately, it doesn't open, which a lot of the older Hot Wheels funny cars did open up, but still. Nonetheless, this one is absolutely fantastic. The TH logo you can see right there on the side, TH logo written on the top right there, and the TH logo written on that side right there. So 3 TH logos on this one, and the Ford logo right back there. But just a great super treasure hunt for 2025, and that one's gonna go right on the top of our Freightliner Cascadia. There we go. Big Air Bel Air Safari Mode is the one that it's from. There we go. And Big Air Bel Air. We've seen many different color variations of the Big Air Bel Air, but hey, nonetheless, still a pretty cool one. And there it is, the 902 written on the side of it. It's kind of an orangey red color, gray right there on it. 902, the big off-road tires on the rear, gray on the base for it right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much to say about that one, but it's not bad. We'll put it right there. Got a bunch of the new cars right here beside me. We'll grab this one here. This is another funny car right here, supercharged. So this is a fantasy funny car that we have, HWEV. Sorry, it is an EV funny car. That's yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know if I like an EV funny car. I feel like that definitely doesn't suit, but it is fantasy Hot Wheels Racing. That's an interesting color for the logo for the Hot Wheels Racing right there. Kind of cool. There it is from this side right here. You can see the big Hot Wheels Racing. Oh, it has got a Moon Eyes on there as well. Kind of some cool graphics on here. And Momo. Well, this car really covers Moon Eyes, Momo, the interesting Hot Wheels logo. Actually, enjoy it more now that I've opened this one up. So that's kind of a cool fantasy car. I like it. I do like it. Okay. So we're gonna throw that one. That one's gonna get some action on the inside of our Freightliner. If I can get it in there. There we go. All right. And now our Dodge. Oh, this truck is a little too big. We might have to replace the truck with something else different, but that's okay. New for 2025 casting. This is called the Hollerback right here. Hollerback, new for 2025. Let's go ahead and pop it on open right here. And this one is some sort of tow truck, I guess you could say. It's got the little hook on the back. This piece doesn't move at all, which is kind of odd. I don't know about this one. Is this? I can't remember. I think we did get this one already before, and this is just the first recolor of it. But yeah, nah, no, not my thing. Not my thing at all. All right, we'll throw that one back there. We've got some cars. We're gonna have to try and keep that as steady as possible there. And how about our next one? We've got the Disney Steamboat with the Mickey Mouse HW screen time. Kind of a weird casting to have come to the Hot Wheels lineup, but we have seen this one before, and now we've got it, I guess you could say recolored, although I don't know if it's truly recolored or not, because a lot of these fantasy castings or movie cars that they come out with, they kind of keep the same color and they just change like one little thing on them and then release them again into the main lines. But yep, all right, not really my thing. We're gonna throw this one, you know what, we're gonna throw this one to the front right there. And we'll go on to our next one here. I'm gonna grab another new one here. New for 2025, this is the Decidedly Go from Xpera Motors. So this one has, I mean, it's got an 8-ball on the top. It does something. It's got like a weird sound shake to it. And then it says in the back that it does something. Let's open it up, see if we can figure this out. Keep the card handy just in case we can't figure it out. But, oh, okay. There we go. From the bottom. So that's what's shaking on the inside right there. So none of this moves. Let's have a look at the car first. There we go. Okay, white wheels. Not too bad. The 8-ball on the top. And then the shaking is because there's something on the inside, and let's see if we can see what some of it says right there. It's really hard to tell. Let's shake it up again, and it's let's see if we can get, I can't really tell what it says. If you guys can tell what it says on there. It is Captain or something. I don't know. That is weird. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know what all the 8-ball car says, what this car says on the inside. You guys let me know in the comment section down below. Decidedly Go. We can see on the back it tells you to shake it, and it says something right there. So yeah, kind of cool, kind of interesting. You know what, we'll throw this one. Oh no, we can't throw it on the bottom right there because it's too big. You know what, let's take the truck off, throw Decidedly Go up onto the top right there. We'll throw the truck up a little bit here. Next up, we've got Cupra E-Racer from HWEV. There it is. Pop it on open. And this one is a recolor. We did get this one earlier in the year. This is kind of a matte gray recolor to it. There is the interesting wheels. Goodyear written on the side. I actually don't mind this color for it. Cupra. This is, apparently it's a real car. It's not a fantasy car. And it's not in North America though. So I know absolutely nothing about this car. So if you know something about this car, you guys let me know in the comment section down below. But there it is, Cupra E-Racer. And let's grab a Batmobile here. We've got the Batman and Robin Batmobile. There it is. And we've seen many different recolors of this one before, but hey, it's a Batmobile. It's kind of cool. Oh, this color is actually really nice. The metallicness on this color is looking really good. There it is all around, and there's your base for it. DC Batman and Robin Batmobile. Yeah, nice color. I like that color. Okay, that's surprising. We've got, next up is the Punk Rod in a new recolor. Let's go ahead and see what Punk Rod's all about in this color right here. Ooh, this is very odd, very out there as far as color goes. The green on the base, the red on the top, the 99 on the front end. There it is from the back. All right, that's that. I don't have much to say about that one. Here's an interesting one. This is the Mattel Dreammobile. So it's a Mattel car, 80 on there, and HW Celebration Racers. And this one, it's really cool because it actually has a Spectra Flame paint job on there. Check that out. That is usually a paint job saved for Super Treasure Hunts, but this is definitely not a Super Treasure Hunt, but they've put the nice paint job on here. So that is super cool. So respect to that for this one. They really did their best on this one here. There's Mattel Dreammobile on the bottom with the chrome. But yeah, respect to the color on this one. 1945. So I can't remember the significance of that. It's yeah, you guys tell me in the comment section down below. I think that was, this one came out as some sort of concept from Mattel. back then. But yeah, okay, there we go. Mattel Dreammobile. Let's go another new model here. 2025 new model. This is the BMW 635 CSI. Love the colorway of this one from Wild Wide Body series. Let's pop it on open. See what this one's all about. Check it out. Wow, that is some fantastic color on there. It's like a metallic black with the gold trim. And I love the wheels on here. I think they suit the car very, very nice. Look at all the graphics on the side of it. From the front end, nothing as far as BMW logo really standing out on the front. 35 Castro. It's actually just a cool colorway. The lip spoiler on there is pretty nice. There's your rear end. Plastic inlay for the lights though, which is interesting. 635 CSI BMW right there on the base. Yeah, from the side, I think it looks good. I think they've kind of missed on the front and the rear, but you know what? This will probably be a premium in the future. This one, it's a new model. Let's throw it up onto our Cascadia. There we go. Let's go this one, HW50 Concept from Rod Squad. And if you guys remember back in 2018, this was a new model to celebrate the 50th year of Hot Wheels. And yeah, they haven't really recolored this one very much, but this is a nice metallic color on there. And then I don't know about this dude on the side. He's looking weird. Blacked out wheels with the gold lip. That is nice. Colorway is good. Definitely have to say the color is nice on this one. There it is from the base. There we go. Throw that one right up there. Our Vanster right here from HW Art Cars. Let's grab Vanster, open up Vanster, see what Vanster's all about. There we go. There is Vanster, the HW Art Cars. So we've seen a lot of art cars with all of these graphics on here. The white interior on there, the interesting wheel tire combination, white on the back, and there it is from the base. Doesn't actually say Vanster on the base, which is interesting. Okay, cool. Let's throw that one up here. Let's move some of the better cars up to the front. Why not? Let's move our Ford GT right up to the front right there. And next up, we've got the Mad Fast from Trek Stars. Let's see what Mad Fast is all about. Mad Fast is a kind of a weird looking car. Like, look at that. It's kind of like a dragster mixed with a Formula 1 car. It's more of a dragster. It's more of a classic dragster. Just some weird lines to it. There's a parachute on the back. So yeah, this is definitely a dragster. Just a odd. I don't like the color on that one. Not my thing. This one, I don't know. We'll throw that one up there. We'll throw the punk rod back there. There we go. We're getting stacked with cars now. Only a couple more left here. We've got the Nerve Hammer from X Racers right there. Let's go ahead and pop open Nerve Hammer. There it is. Look at those wheels. Those wheels look good on there. Graphics look good. This is a fantasy car, but it kind of looks, it's a fun looking fantasy car. It's definitely sporty. Got that lip on there. X Racers, so you can see all through it, which is cool. From the base, gloss black on there. Cool color. I like it. Okay, we'll throw that one. Let's move our RX-7 up. We'll move that one back there. And we've got the Draftinator from X Racers as well. And that's got the big X on the side of it. We'll pop it on open right here. Oh, there we go. Wouldn't be a video unless I dropped the car. There's your X Racers Draftinator. HW graphics written on the side of it. There's the see-through all to this one right there. The see-throughness. And the base Draftinator right there. All right, we'll throw that one right up there. And our last car, El Viento. El Viento from X Racers. So did we just do a bunch of X Racers for the... That was not planned. That just happened to be that we had a bunch of X Racers. Does El Viento have that removable piece on here? I can't remember. There it is. Yes, El Viento does have the removable piece. So you can see the inside, and you can kind of treat it like a roadster if you want to. And then there's your X Racers piece that goes on the top, and it just kind of snaps right in just like that. So you can see it with the top on. Cool wheels on there. There's your rear. Blue base on El Viento. There we go. All right, lots of cool cars. I mean, yeah, the Viper is still my favorite. I love the Viper. I'm hoping though that I get another recolor of this one because I feel like the stripe on there had a little bit of air on there. That one's really cool though. The Super Treasure Hunt, definitely you guys know, is my favorite Super for this year. Love the 71 Mustang funny car. Newest color to the Hot Wheels RLC Honda Integra Type R in this nice Spectra Flame blue. And this is your membership car. So if we take it out of the packaging right here, you can see it's got the 2025 membership patch right there for Hot Wheels RLC. And it comes with this little piece right here, which I can't remember what these are called, like milk caps or something, but I call these ball markers for golf. If you're a golfer like myself, then you use these as ball markers. So kind of cool that they got that included. But let's have a look at the actual car itself. There's the packaging, and this is the third color release. We'll have a look at the previous 2 color releases in a second. There's your back of it, and let's just go ahead and pop it right open. I'm not willing to save any of the packaging here, so I'm just gonna rip this open as fast as we can, which really isn't that fast, but there we go. All right, we got it open here. So there it is in the Spectra Flame blue. Obviously, we do have that opening hood with the Integra engine right there. VTEC, bro, let's go, right? And then we got the black interior on this one, the Spectra Flame blue paint job. Really nice as far as the lights and all that go. Really clean looking car. Wheels look really, really good with this one. No lights on the front end. So yeah, overall pretty cool looking car, but there were 2 more color releases for this one, so we'll throw that one right there. Our first color release was the white one right here. And I feel like the white one's the most classic color for this car. I think it does it best. This one has the red interior, so we got the white on red, the white wheels. You can see the Type R written on the side of it. The hood opens up on this one as well. You can see the color on the hood. This one, I don't know if it had color on the inside. Let's pop this one open again here. There we go. All right, so we can compare engine-wise. Yeah, so we got the bluish on that one. We got the red on that one right there. But overall, the white one, I think, is fantastic. I arguably have to say that this is the best color. Although our next one right here, we'll put that one right there. The next one in yellow, with the yellow bucket seat interior, blacked out wheels. You guys know I love yellow, so wow, this one looks fantastic as well. And this one on the front, we have red on the inside. I forgot what it was. I was thinking maybe it was yellow, but no, we have the red on the inside. But overall, 3 fantastic colors. We gotta have a look at them all side by side here so we can see. So white, yellow, blue, there they are. All right, you guys get the idea. White, yellow, blue. You guys let me know in the comment section down below which is your favorite color of these. I don't know. I think white personally is the way to go for the Integra Type R, but oh man, they're 3 great colors. It's hard to say. I'm not even you guys know I don't really like Civics or Integras or anything like that, but just the color variations they're coming out with these, I think, are fantastic. So next up, we got a new color variation for a Hot Wheels Porsche 959 with the Golf livery. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting to open one of these ones up. Let's go ahead and just take it right out and have a good look at this one here, and we can see. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, you know what? This box, I don't care. I don't care. We got to get it open right here. The packaging on the inside. Wow, look at that. Love the orange and blue. So golf-like. Look at the color variation of that. That is so cool. Porsche 959 written on the side. Here's the big reveal. Whoa, there it is. Wow, looking so good. Check that out. All right, we're not wasting any time. We do have the Redline Club, the Golf on the acrylic right there. And let's see if I can get this open without wrecking the car, as I've done with previous ones right here. You know what? I don't care. We're ripping it open. We're ripping it. There we go. All right, popped it on open. And oh yes, okay, there we go. Well, it might have some damage on it. No, it's good. These ones are pretty good quality. But there it is, Porsche 959 in the Golf livery with the light blue and the orange. And then obviously we do have that rear opening hatch on there, which looks so cool. It says Golf 959 even on the license plate as well. But wow, just a really cool color variation for it. I like it a lot. And you guys know this is not the first color variation of this one. We've seen 4 previous color variations, so let's have a look at those 4. The first one we had was in the Spectra Flame red right there with that kind of light tannish, whitish interior on there. These wheels look so good on it. Same thing, rear opening hatch in the red. looking really, really nice, looking really good. All right, I'll throw that one up right there. Then we had it released in the black with the red interior. I really like this one. I think this looks good. And I think these wheels actually are better than the red wheels. Like, you can see the wheels. I feel like they're more period correct. I don't know. They're both really good. Oh, now I'm confused. Now I'm conflicted. No, I think both wheels look kind of good, but I think the black with the red interior is just a fantastic color variation for it. There's your rear opening hatch. So that was a cool one. And then we did get it recently in a blue, Spectra Flame Blue. This was an RLC as well. This was released, two RLCs 959s released very, very close to each other, which is interesting. So there is that one right there, and that one has the blacked out wheels on there with the red interior, Spectra Flame Blue. And I might be out of order here as far as release goes, but we also did get the yellow convention variation. So you can see it's got the convention written on there, the 38th annual convention in LA, October 2nd to 6th, 2024. So that is one of the convention cars right there. So the yellow with the rear opening hatch. And you guys know I love yellow, so it's really hard to pick. The Porsche 959, I feel like it's a very underrated supercar. I feel like a lot of people for Porsches are not really knowing what the 959 is, but it's such a cool car. So there we go. So there's all the 5 color variations for the 959. And next up, how about this? This is the brand new Hot Wheels Formula 1 car. So this was available on the Mattel website probably over 6 months ago, and it finally shipped. I just picked it up from my post office, and yeah, let's go ahead and pop this one open. You can see this one. It's a really cool looking F1 car. It's not a licensed one, so it's no like specific team, but the color variation of it is really good. It's like Hot Wheels Racing Team 1. And then we have like these wheel tires on there, which I think we can change. I don't know. Let's have a look and see. There's the back end of it. And what's really cool about this one, which I really, really like when Hot Wheels does this, they did it with the 143 cars, is this one, you can just open right up. This is how it shipped to me. And you can just pop this one open. You can play with the car, and then you can put it right back into the packaging and display it. So I really, really like it when they do this, because like there's some of the RLC cars that I'd love to open up and then just put back into a package. But yeah, this one's just really cool that we can do that. I'll have a look at the instructions in a second here. Let's first have a look at the car itself. So it's got some weight to it, so it's definitely metal on metal, unlike the mainline variations right there. So you can see metal base. What a cool looking livery. This is actually really nice. Shockingly, I like this more and more. I love the wheel tire combination on there with the treaded ones, like the tire lettering on there. I think that looks cool. F1 logoing. We can see it on the back, the Hot Wheels logo. This is actually really, really nice. Gets me excited for that whole license set that Mattel had sold, and I actually bought all 16 cars of that, so we'll have that to open up in the future as well. But this is a really, really cool looking car. All right, so let's have a look at these instructions right here and see what this is all about. So it looks like we can pull the wheels. Is it the wheels or just the tires? Maybe it's just the tires that we can pull off. Yeah, it looks like it's just the tires that we can pull off, and we can remove them from here. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look and see if we can get this. So, oh yes. Okay, so these are actually real riders too. For some reason, when I was looking at these, they look very much like plastic right there. But when you touch them and they're slicks, they're actually real riders. So that is super cool. All right, so let's throw that one back on for a sec. Let's have a look at this set right here. So I think we have the 3 tire compounds right here. Is it the 3 different, the soft, medium, and hard compounds? So let's go ahead and put some of these on. So I like the color on that one more than the color on that. So let's go ahead. We'll put I already got those all down. I don't want to lose any of these. All right, so let's take the bottom ones out. Or are they different sizes? No, I don't know. Okay, let's see here. So we've got the 4. I dropped the other one here. Where is it? All right, so I got the 4 in hand. You can see there's 2 bigger ones and 2 smaller ones, obviously for the fronts and the rears. So let's go ahead and let's just switch them completely here. So let's put this packaging aside. These are the other ones right here, so the different colored ones. So you can see the color of the tire lettering on these, and we're gonna switch it with those. So let's just go ahead and quickly do that. All right, so I have all the tires removed from the car itself, and then we've got the new tires that we can put on to the car. So the tires just pull right off the car, and then you have to remove the tires from the wheels on that little stand. So let's just go ahead and push that one in. We'll push that one in, and then the front ones, which are a bit smaller, and those just push right in as well. And there's that last one. And there we go. So there we go. So we have the different wheel tires on there. Actually, tires, not wheels, but the different tires on there, which is really cool. I think this color suits it nicely. And then the ones that are removed, I have just right here as well. So the wheels that are removed, the tires from and put onto the car, we can now replace it with these ones that we removed. So we can put these ones all back on. So we'll go ahead and do that. So these are the rears, and then we have the front ones, which we can go ahead and put on. I know you guys can't see a lot there, but there we go. There's the front and our last front. We can put that one right back on, and then we can put them right back up into our carrier right here. So put the smaller ones on that side, the bigger ones right here. And there we go. So if we ever want to change them to the other color, so this color will actually take off and see. So there we have more of a red tread on there for the stickered letters on there. But I think the white looks really good. And wow, that's just such a cool car. I'm actually super impressed with this. Very happy. I actually kind of wish I had bought more of them. They were for sale for a while. I kind of wish I bought a couple extra ones, but that's okay. There we go. Next up, we have a couple of the RLC convention cars. Well, these are the releases with the convention. So this was the LA convention. This was the most recent convention one in the Spectraflame pink color. So let's go ahead and pop both these open. Then we'll have a look at some of the other Spectraflame RLC cars. We'll start with the Camaro right here. So 69 Chevy Camaro SS. There it is from the back end right there. And let's go ahead and just pop it right open right here. And you know what? I've never said that I'm like a fan of the color pink, but for some reason, all these new Spectraflame pink colors that they're coming out with are looking really good. And check it out. You can see that nice V8 engine on the inside, SS from the front end. You can even see that reflection of the engine right on that Spectraflame pink on the hood right there. We'll close that hood up. You can see it from the side. We got the white interior, the white on the top right there. There it is from the rear end with the SS. Rear riders, of course, there's your base for it with the treaded tires. Nice Krager mags on there looking really good. So that's a cool one. We'll go ahead and throw that one right up there. And then we've got our newest one right here, which was just released. This is the 69 Dodge Charger RT. You can see club exclusive car, same Spectraflame pink color. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And we can see this one up close, and oh, that wasn't the best opening job. There we go. All right, let's try not to drop this one. I've dropped already enough cars during this show. Well, just one, but there we go. All right, there it is, Spectraflame pink for that Charger right there. So very, very similar color variation. It even looks like a more modern engine on the inside. It looks like the Elephant engine on the inside. I could be mistaken. I don't know, but that one's looking really good in that Spectraflame pink right there. You can see the same thing, metal base, treaded rail riders, and you know what? Like very, very similar colors and like just the way that they've done both of these. But they're both looking really good. I do like them. So go ahead, we'll throw those two up there. Let's have a look at some other pink cars that we've had released in RLC. One of our more popular ones, the Nissan Skyline GTR R34, also with the Spectraflame pink and white. What a cool car. I really, really enjoyed this car since it first came out. I've had several of them that I've bought and then I've sold, and now I've got in my collection, I've got this loose one and I've got two brand new ones, and I really like it. I think it looks really cool. So there's that one. And then we also had this pickup truck, which what is this, 62 Ford F100 pickup truck. It's got the Redline tires on there, which looks really good. Very, very clean. The whole Spectraflame pink on the back. And then we have that opening hood, which shows the engine nicely on there. That one's a fantastic looking one too. Really nice Ford on the back, you can see. And then we had this one right here, very similar to that one. This one also with the red lines, and this one, what is this, the custom fleet side, right? Yeah, Hot Wheels custom fleet side. There it is, shining with the chrome base right there. And this one does not have real riders on there. It's just Redline wheels on there. And this one's not too bad. This one hasn't gotten a lot of popularity or love. Does this open? Yeah, there we go. This does open on the back right here. Does this completely come off? I don't think it completely comes off, but it opens up, which is kind of cool. So if you want to hide something in there, you can. There you go. So that one's a kind of a neat looking one too. It's the same that crazy pink color. And then we also have the Fox Body Mustang Cobra R right here. Very, very cool looking. I love this variation of it. We can see the engine on this one as well. There we go. There it is. There's that V8. I think it's a V8 supercharged, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember exactly, but very nice Fox Body Mustang. Same thing with that white interior. Love the wheels on this one. They look great. Great detail on the rear ends, but yeah, overall, a nice looking pink variation. So lots of different pink variation cars. I do enjoy them. And before we go, we've got two more cars, which I've had a couple of these 2-packs that I've bought and sold on Whatnot. And then I realized I've never opened one of these ones up before. I don't have this GTR R34 Nismo, but I think I do have the R32 Nismo already open. So you can see R32, R34 GTR. Let's pop this one open. And then I can have a couple of these ones for my loose collection right here. R32 Nismo right there in the nice silverish gray color. There's the Nismo logoing on the front end right there. Nice real riders on this one. The black base on there. That's a really cool one. I do like. And then the R34. This is mainly what I wanted to open up the pack for, because I don't have one of these ones up. But yeah, looking really good. You guys know the craze for the Nissan Skyline GTR R34. It's still there. It's still there. It's awesome. I love it. I love the R34. I've just joined the bandwagon of the craze of the Nissan Skyline R34s because, well, you know what? They are just so cool. And yeah, Fast and Furious, it got popular. So that's a premium variation. And then obviously you did see in this video, we also opened up, we didn't open up, we already had to open up the RLC pink variation of the Nissan Skyline. This is part of the new Boulevard series. This is car number 123, the 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302, and it's part of this Boulevard set right here. I don't have the complete set. I do have the Bugatti with it though. So let's open up the Mustang for it and see what this one's all about. We've seen this casting around for quite some time, including seeing it in RLC. We've seen it in Premium. We've seen it in Mainlines. And I'll be honest, it's one of my favorite Hot Wheels Mustang castings. It's a very, very nice looking Mustang. I love how it's got like that wide fender look on it, the wide body kind of look on there. Great detail for that rear end, for those rear lights. And there it is from the side, looking really, really good. And underneath, look at that gloss black base on there, looking very, very nice on there. It's just a beautiful looking Mustang. Very, very happy to have that one and finally have it opened up. Let's open up this 2-pack right here. We've got the Mini Cooper 2-pack right here, and that's the Morris Mini with the 67 Austin Mini pickup, and it's part of that 2-pack set. I do actually have these two, which I've already opened up. I didn't have the mini one, so we got the mini one. So let's go ahead and pop open both of these right here. And let's see this one first, our regular Mini Cooper. We'll put the packaging aside, and there it is. Look at that. Now it's got the painted fenders on there. Almost looks like it's a giant wheel well, but it's kind of weird looking. I have to be honest, I don't know. It's kind of odd looking. Even the front one right there, it is kind of odd looking. Love the detail right there on the front though. The striping looks pretty good. 43 written on the side with lickety split written on there. And these Mini Coopers, I mean, it always reminds me of the Mr. Bean show. Just really, really cool how he had that yellow Mini Cooper for there. And we'll go ahead and put that one aside. And we've got the Mini Cooper truck, a Mini Cooper pickup truck. That is definitely an interesting one to see. And it's got the nice, it's got a red interior on there, which is really cool. And then they got the green all around, 67 on the side, kind of those classic looking wheel tire combination. There it is from the front, the 67 right there. Nice detail on that front end. That's not too bad, actually kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen a pickup Mini Cooper in real life. I don't know if they're custom or if they're supposed to be like that. We'll move those up a little bit there. And let's go ahead and move on to this one right here. This is our 71 Lamborghini Miura SV Hot Wheels RLC. This one is a recent one that just came out, and I've had it in stock for a while, and I just finally decided we'll open it up here. So let's go ahead and see what this one is all about. Unlike most RLCs nowadays, they are not numbered RLCs, which is kind of disappointing. They've gotten away with the numbering of RLCs from what I've seen. There we go, 71 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV Redline Club. And there's the writing on the back. If you want to pause the video, you can, and you can read that right now. There you go. All right, Lamborghini logo on that side. Let's go ahead and have a look at this one. It's got some really cool opening parts on there, and there it is sitting in there. And we'll go ahead and we should probably pop this right out here. Actually, maybe I don't have a screwdriver to take it completely apart, but we will in a bit here. Let's pop that off right here. You know what? I'm gonna find a screwdriver and we're gonna take this apart. All right, that's all I found for a screwdriver, and we're gonna just use that to take this right out. All right, there we go. We've got it completely off. And this one is super cool because this one does have opening parts on there. I mean, first, let's enjoy that beautiful color on there. Spectra Flame green paint job, or it's kind of a greenish gold color actually, but just a beautiful looking paint job on there. And then check it out. The front opens and then your rear opens just like that. And wow, that is very, very nice to have those both opening up. You can see that nice engine detail on the inside, and in the front we've got the spare wheel tire combination on there, but really, really nice hinge as well. Like, it works very, very nicely. I mean, the respect to the detail on this and the team that has finally gotten like proper working hinges on a lot of these RLCs. It's really difficult being a really small scale casting to get these hinges to work properly and to stay open, especially once they're opened up. A lot of them will just be flimsy and close down, but they've done a great job on this one here. There's your base for it. So we can see some writing on the base, the Real Rider tires. Of course, I love these like slick looking, and then the classic wheels on there. That is looking really, really nice. So that's a really nice one. You know what? Let's just leave that one down there with some opening parts open for it. We got a couple other ones right here. Let's save those ones for a bit. Let's go on to our top right here. I've been really waiting to open this one up. This is the Hot Wheels Elite 64 Porsche 911 GT2 Evo 993. And you guys saw this one. It sold out pretty quickly on the Hot Wheels website there. So there's your information on the back. And there it is from the front. And let's go ahead and pop it open. It's got the official stamping for the Porsche, the sticker right there. And let's go ahead and see this one. And we'll compare it to one of the older 993s as well, because there is a little bit of an issue that a lot of people have been having with these. Pop it open there. Don't care about saving the packaging or anything on this one here, obviously. Come on. This one is really not one to come out of here. Here we go. All right. Come on. There you go. And we've got it open right there. And check it out. Ooh, I love it. Love that paint job on there. The Advan paint job on there. The wheels on there. Look at the nice mesh wheels on there with the tire lettering, the Yokohama on that. And the 83 on there as well. Love the yellow lights on the front end as well. Roll cage on the inside of it. And just, wow, it is awesome. It is definitely cool. You've seen the prices of these ones have already at least doubled for the secondary market, just because this one was definitely a hard one to get and not disappointing at all. I mean, if you did get your hands on this one, you're absolutely going to love it. Look at that. Even the detail on the bottom for that engine, they definitely did not cheap out on this one. It's definitely a beauty, and it's going to be one that's definitely going on my wall to display, and will be with all of our other Hot Wheels Elite 64s check it out from the back. Look at that, the advent on the back. Very, very cool. I really like that one. And a lot of people were saying is the scale of this one is not correct, is what people were complaining about. They're saying it's too small. But if we grab our 993 GT2, our other Hot Wheels variation, that's the Zamac variation, you can definitely see there is a size difference. No arguing on that. But what a lot of people have been saying is that this is more of a true 1 in 64 scale, whereas this is maybe a little bit bigger than the 1 in 64 scale. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know exactly, but you know what? I really don't have any complaints. I mean, so what if it's a little bit smaller? It's definitely a lot more detailed than the Mainline variation, even though that's the Zamac Mainline variation. I mean, they're both gorgeous. They both deserve a spot in the Hot Wheels lineup. This is your basic one, so yes, it's going to be your standard 4-piece car and still looks really good. And then obviously your Elite 64. It's definitely a higher priced one. But yeah, both of them really, really nice. No complaints whatsoever about the sizing. I don't really care. I think that this is definitely a gem and one of the best releases for the Hot Wheels Elite 64. We'll go ahead and throw that one right up near that mirror. And let's go ahead and, let's close up the mirror here. There we go. So we can see that Porsche nicely. And let's open up this one here next. How about the Hot Wheels Elites? No, this is not the Elite 64. This is the RLC, the latest release of the RLC 2006 BMW M3. And we've seen this one in a different color before, but very, very nice in this Spectra Flame Red with the BMW kind of colored striping on the side. Pause it if you want to read the back. There you go. That's all you're going to get. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and see what this one's all about right here. And I'm not doing a great job at popping open cars for this video here. Usually I can get these open pretty well with no troubles, but it is what it is. These ones just want to stay in their packaging, but there we go. Let's grab it out right there. We'll move our stuff on the side. And there it is, BMW M3. We've got, love the wheels. You guys know these are my favorite wheels for Hot Wheels. We've seen them on many different castings. We'll see it on our next casting as well. And we got the opening hood right there for that inline 6 right there. You can see, and I love that. I love that. That looks so good. Look at how it snaps closed too. And we can get it open very, very easily. Stays up. Again, the hinges, they've done a great job on all these new hinges. They're just making fantastic work now of Hot Wheels premium, like the upper premium, the RLCs, the Elite 64s, the regular premiums too even are getting much better in detail. But yeah, really good. Like it. Like that dual exhaust on the back right there, the BMW logo, the M3, the opening right there, looking very, very, very nice. It's definitely a fantastic model here. So we'll go ahead and we got to start shifting some cars around here. Let's shift these all up over here. Put that BMW right there. Since we have these two cars here, we might as well just have a look at those first, and then we'll open the Bugatti, and then we'll open up those factory sealed cases here. So we've got, this is a 2025 Hot Wheels Super Treasure Hunt, and this is an unspun variation. So meaning we do have all the pieces for it, so we can see all the pieces for it. So let's go ahead and build it up right here. So we have our base. So there it is, our base. And if we look at the base right here, you can see 73 Honda Civic Custom. It's got those small white wheel tire combination on there. And we'll go ahead and throw this one with the wheels that go on there. And then we can grab our interior, the gray interior on that one. Looking nice. We'll throw that one together just like that. Oh, come on. I think we've got it. There we go. We've got it lined up nicely, hopefully. If not, we'll have to adjust it. Then we've got the windows for it. So there's your rear window, your front window, and then those would be probably your front lights on there as well. And we will somehow get this all together here. This is obviously you guys are seeing this for the first time. This is just me building it for the first time. All right, I think that looks about right. And obviously it doesn't look complete until we put the body on it. So we'll go ahead and throw our body, and the body has, there's your kind of rivet areas right there, so those will align. So I'll have to throw that in, and there we go. Perfect. Snap together nicely. And there it is. There is a 2025 Hot Wheels Super Treasure Hunt. You can see the TH logo just right there on the side door. Honda number 3. And this is obviously the unspun variation, but this is what it's going to look like when it comes spun. So we just, I mean, basically we could just rivet this and it would be as good as the regular variation. I mean, it is regular variation, but there we go. Very, very nice. So that's going to be an upcoming Super Treasure Hunt. So I've got now, 11 of 15 Super Treasure Hunts for 2015 so far that are loose, so I can show you guys. And then we're waiting for the Bugatti to come in. The Bugatti should be coming in soon as well. So that's going to be an exciting one to see. So we'll put that one down right there. And our next one that we have another unspun, and this is an upcoming Formula One car. It's the Mercedes Petronas. I think this one's unspun. Yeah, so it is unspun. So we'll take it apart first. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward on these ones here. So the wheels will keep in there. So the wheels kind of snap in on their Formula One cars. And then the body is, the interior with the driver is just that right there. And that just goes on. And then the body on these cars, very tiny, very small body. And that will just fit right over top. And yeah, there we go. That's it. Doesn't snap down or anything like that. It just rests right up top right there. But it's the Mercedes Petronas Formula One car. You can see those Mercedes logos there on the back. And this is an upcoming one. Should be probably our next case coming up. I can't remember the exact case that this one's in. But another mainline Formula One. Cannot complain. I'm really liking the Formula One lineup for this year. I've gotten really into watching Formula One. I haven't missed a race so far. But definitely really cool to have them in the Hot Wheels lineup. So that's going to go right there. And then we're going to grab our Bugatti. And here, we'll take this apart right there. There we go. All right, so we've got the 2016 Bugatti Chiron. This is part of the Boulevard series, the first Bugatti in the Boulevard series. And it is number 122. And it is part of that same set with the Mustang, which I'm waiting to get the other cars for it. But let's go ahead and pop open this Bugatti. 2016 Chiron. I really like this casting. We've gotten many of them now in premiums. We've gotten many of them in mainlines. And hey, an all black one is timeless, I have to say. I mean, if you look at an old Bugatti Veyron and you see it in all black, it's just a very, very timeless design. So I really like how they've gotten rid of the two-tone and all that and just come out with a nice, clean, all black variation. And it is not disappointing at all. Very, very nice. Really, really liking that. It's got my favorite wheels on there, as I said before. Absolutely love those wheels. Nice high gloss black. And it looks like do we have a red interior on here? It is a red interior, but you can very barely see it, but that's okay. Front end, of course, we've got that Bugatti logo, the horseshoe grille, the nice lights on there. Very nice. Love, love, love Bugattis. You guys know that. And hey, another one for the collection. We're going to have to do an updated video with all of our Bugatti variations because there's definitely, we're probably up to maybe 10 to 12 Bugatti Chiron variations, plus some other ones. But now let's go ahead and grab our factory sealed cases here and see what is in here. Again, I order these factory sealed cases all the time, and I seem to forget what's ever in them when I order them. I kind of just wait for them to come, and then it's more fun to open them with you guys on camera, and it's to see what they are. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll open this one up first, and you know what? Maybe we'll open up the cars that are in here too for this one. If I don't have these ones yet, we'll open up a set of these cars. This one has cardboard on the top. And this is pop culture, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to have to push those cars out of line. But it looks like it's a pop culture set. And hey, check it out. Okay, so our first one from this pop culture set. Wow. Nissan Skyline GTR BNR 34. Just a beauty of a car. And I believe this is the one that was originally supposed to be in a pop culture set, and then for some reason they canceled it or changed a car. I have no idea why they did that, but now we've got it in here. And you know what? Like I said, we're not wasting any time. We're going to open this one up right away and take a close-up look at that. Throw the packaging aside. And there we have our B&R 34 Gran Turismo Edition. Love these wheels for it. I think they suit the Skyline GTR very, very nicely. Nismo on there. Gran Turismo. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Love the livery on that one. So that's definitely a cool one to have. Nismo on the rear end right there. The Gran Turismo logo. All that good stuff. Beautiful car. So obviously we do have another one here because there's always 2 per case for everything. So we'll put that one aside. And our next car we have is Masters of the Universe 66 Dodge A100. Crazy artwork on there. That one's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and pop this one open too. See what this one's all about. Wow, look at the paint job on that one. Look at all of that. I don't know much about Masters of the Universe. I'm not really a watcher of that series, so you guys can tell me about all the characters, but it is a Dodge D100 van right there. Cool wheels on there. There's your base with the Real Rider treaded tires on there. There's the rear ends. And again, I didn't show you the base of that Skyline, so there it is. Gloss black base on the Skyline. Put that one just right there aside now. Yeah, nice one. Okay, there we go. So there's our second one from that one. And then we've got a Back to the Future Ford Super Deluxe from Back to the Future. Okay, that one's a pretty cool one. This one has a unique feature if it's like the other castings that have come out with this one. So it's got like the poop on the top, right? It's got like the poop on the top, but this poop, you can just pop it right off. So if you don't like that and you want to display it without that, you can display the car nicely, show that nice, beautiful red interior. Why not? Do it like that. There it is, all around. Classic wheels on there. There's your rear ends and your base. There you go. And then if you want to throw that poop back on, you can. I think I don't know. It's definitely unique. It's kind of funny. I definitely prefer it without the poop on there. Looks more of a cleaner car, but I'm not really super into these older cars anyway, so we'll leave it as is. It's part of the Back to the Future movie. There's your card again for it. And what's our next one in here? We've got, old school 1979 Dodge Ram van. I don't know if this is a new casting. This might be a new casting. Obviously, we've seen Dodge vans before, but this one might be new. I'll have to look it up. If it is new, you guys let me know in the comment section, actually. That's probably easier for you guys. There we go. All right, let's pop this one open and see the black Dodge van. Check that one out. No opening parts or anything like that. It's got a push bar on the front end. That is pretty neat. Dodge on the front as well. The van, we've got the treaded Real Riders, the silver base on there. And it looks like it's got like that jacked up suspension, like it's a racer. And there's that rear end there. It's kind of a creeper van, I'll be honest. This is what I saw these vans when I was a kid playing outside, and they're kind of they're scary looking. They're scary looking creeper vans. That's what I call them. But there it is. Okay, there's your Dodge van. And we should have the one double of it. There it is. And then we've got our last car. We've got the Deadpool scooter. Okay, that's interesting. This is a scooter I think that we've seen in the mainlines before. And does this one have Real Riders as a scooter? That would be cool if it did. There's your rear. And let's go ahead and pop this one open. Part of Deadpool. And let's see this scooter right here. Okay. Are these Real Riders? They are. These are like some big Real Riders for this scooter. That is cool. And it's even got like crazy wheels on here. I mean, I'm not big into these scooters, but this is definitely interesting. They've definitely done a good job at that. I mean, there you go. Okay, I don't know what to say. I'm actually kind of shocked that we have a scooter with Real Riders and like bling wheels on it from the Deadpool. Let's have a look at the last one for the card, so we can get that comparison. It's got an interesting like bubble on the card as well to have the handlebar come out there. That's kind of a unique thing that they've done as well, but kind of cool card, cool artwork on there for that Deadpool scooter. And does it stand up? No, it does not. All right, so we'll throw that box aside. And I've got cars everywhere here now, and they're definitely all out of order and out of alignment, so it is what it is. Mazda MX-5 Miata, new for 2025 casting, although this is the first recolor of it in this nice looking like limeish green color from HW Dream Garage. And we open it up, we have a look at it in this beautiful looking nice green color right here. We got the matte black finish on the top end right there, and check it out. Legends Tour winning car, so you can see it's totally customized, looking very, very different, very crazy. I love this wing on the back that we have right here. It kind of reminds me of the AMG 1, that hypercar. There's the bottom base for you, Mazda MX-5 Miata. And we'll go ahead and throw this one just right up here. We'll line up all the cars in the back right there. We'll randomly grab some cars here. We've got our next one, which is the Chevy El Camino from HW Screen Time. And this is a Fast and Furious model from the Fast and Furious movie, obviously. We'll open this one up, and this one is in a matte black finish. I really, really like the color variation of that. I think it looks fantastic. Very nice matte. It's almost got a little bit of satin finish to it as well, which is really cool. And there we can see it in that black finish. We can see it from the front end right there. And then on the base, we do have a nice chromish base brushed kind of color right there. But overall, pretty cool. And on the back, you can see it even says El Camino right there. So nice looking casting. We'll put that up there aside. We'll grab our next one here, and I'm just gonna randomly pick castings as we go. We've got this one right here, which is the 67 Shelby GT500 from Mustang 60th anniversary year of the Ford Mustang. You can see that 67 all there on the side as well. And this one in a nice white color variation. 67, very nice glossy. And we got the 428 cubic inch engine on this one. Obviously you can see it says that. No opening parts or anything like that. Some of these castings, the fastback Mustangs had the opening parts, but this particular one does not. Your bottom base for it as well right there does not say the car name on the base, which is interesting. Some cars don't, and that one is just one that does not, but overall not too bad for a Mustang right there. Next up we'll grab is this one right here, which is the Big Air Bel Air from the Safari Mode series. Cool looking color variation of that one right there. We'll pop it on open and have a look. And there we go, Big Air Bel Air, looking really good. Kind of an orangey red color. BF Goodrich on there, 902. We can see it from that front end, and obviously it's got like that lifted style to it right there. 902 on the back, and then on the base we have it as a gray base, and it says Big Air Bel Air on there. But there you go for that one, and we'll grab our next one right here. Let's grab, we got some Batmobiles in here too coming up. There is our Porsche 911 Rally, which I don't know why they didn't call it the 911 Safari. Safari Mode is the series that it's in, but it did not get the official naming. That's probably to do with licensing reasons, but nonetheless, there it is. And this one is in a darker green color with the gold wheels on there. 17. You can see the nice headlights on the front end right there. There it is from the side base, and from the back it's got that lifted suspension on there, so you can see that nice lifted mode. And then on the base we have it in black, and if you don't already know, this is the mainline to the Super Treasure Hunt. So there they are. There's the Super Treasure Hunt. There's the mainline. So you can see the Super Treasure Hunt. The color is more of a Spectraflame green, a lot brighter of a green color right there. I really like the color variation. Love the wheels on this one as well. You can obviously tell it's the Super Treasure Hunt with the TH logo right there on the side as well. Love these wheels on it. And here we'll show it from this side as well, so you can get a comparison. But you will not get these confused in store. You're definitely going to tell by the wheels and that brighter green color when you're looking for a Super Treasure Hunt. But it's a beauty. I really like them. We'll put these ones side by side right here, even though we don't technically open up that Super Treasure Hunt today. When it comes to Hot Wheels collectors like you and I, we tend to start collecting a little bit too much, and
and then we don't really know what to do. So have you ever considered selling Hot Wheels on Whatnot? It's a live streaming platform where you can buy and sell Hot Wheels, and it's where I've turned to sell a lot of my collection off. If you use my link down below and sign up for Whatnot and become a seller on Whatnot, Whatnot will match up to $150 worth of your earnings. So you can earn a lot of money back from selling part of your collection off. So consider using my link down below, sign up for Whatnot, start selling on Whatnot. It's a great way to minimize your collection and just focus on what you really like to collect.
Now, how about this? How about that, you guys? All the 83 Silverado fans, it is the 83 Chevy Silverado in this nice blue color with the white, and that one's from the HW Hot Trucks series. I'll pop that one open. And yeah, this is definitely going to be one the collectors are going to go after. This is quite a heavy casting as well. So it's a plastic base, but for some reason it just feels heavier than the regular Silverados. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just weird in thinking that. But really like this color variation. The Hot Wheels logoing on the side. Silverado, it says right there. That got that nice striping right there. The white wall tires on it. There's your back right there. You can see it's a light metallic blue color variation with the white interior on it as well. And there's your base. It does say 83 Silverado on there, but overall it's a beauty of a truck. I'm starting to join the bandwagon of Chevy Silverado lovers. I do think it's really cool. And yeah, I'll probably end up collecting more of them as the time comes. Next up, though, we got the Nissan Skyline GTR BCNR 33 HW 70s versus 90s. This is obviously the 90s variation of a GTR, so we'll see what comes for the 70s. But hey, I love the R33. I think it's a really, really special Nissan GTR. And the color variation on this, very retro 90s, almost 80s on there, the color variation, but it is definitely a 90s color. But look at that from the front. HKS, and then nice and clean overall. These white wheels look really good on it as well. Design on the back, no stamping or anything like that. They've left it all for that siding and that hood. And then on the bottom base right there, you can see Nissan Skyline GTR R33. Doesn't say the BCN R33 there, just says R33. So there you have it. Beauty of a car though. Love that one. That's definitely a looker. And how about this? We'll grab some more cars we got beside me here. We've got the Quick Bite from Fast Foodie right here. We've seen many different color variations of Quick Bite. Let's see what this color variation is all about right here. We've got the Fugo Fajitas right there. El Segundo, California. I believe that's where the Hot Wheels headquarters or one of the main Hot Wheels stores are. You can see the Hot Wheels right there on the side. Nice look from the front end. There it is from the side. It's a nice car. It's a nice car. I like the Quick Bite. I think it's always interesting to see all the different variations that they have with it, but that's your main one for this one right there. I'll throw it up right there and we'll grab another one. How about a new for 2025 casting right here? We got a new one from HW Dirt Series. It is the Ford Model A Custom 31 right there. So if you're into these older Fords, then this one's for you. I'm not really into the 30s cars, but hey, I see a place for them in the Hot Wheels lineup. It's got kind of a rustic look to it. It's kind of like a red rusted out paint job on there. That's kind of cool. Wheels in the back are kind of neat. I don't know if I've seen these on a Mainline before. Those are definitely interesting. They look like real big slicks on there. There's your bottom base while we're at it right there. And you can see the front wheels are nice and small. There it is from the front end. And there's your nice kind of rusted out rustic look from that side as well. And your interior look. I don't know. I'm okay with it. Not really a huge one into that though. Next up, we've got the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3 from HW Race Day. Love the black and gold look from this one right here. Excited to open this one up. I like this casting. I think it's really cool. But there it is. The black and gold. I think if someday in real life, I will own a car that has black and gold. I just think it's a cool color combination on there. Bentley 4. There's the nice wheels. No painting or stamping on the front end right there, but we do have it for that hood that says Bentley. And then on the side, there's that nice profile look. It's like a dark like, it's almost a grayish color, but it's more of a metallic black color variation. You can see that UK flag on the top, British car, obviously. Nice big diffuser on the bottom right there. It says Bentley on the back, as you can see, and our bottom base right there, 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. So it's a nice one right there. I like that. Really do like that one. How about this right here? We got the Datsun 240Z or Z HW Art cars right there. Cool color combination. And when I opened this one, or when I had this out of the packaging from the case, I thought, is this like the sister slash brother car to the Silverado? Maybe it's slightly different coloring on there, but very similar. I mean, the white interior, that like light blue paint job on there, definitely looks similar, but let's have a look at those graphics on the side right there. On the top, we got the T, and we got some weird, like, I don't know what that is on the front, like flowers and stuff on there. Flowers on the side. Man, not really huge into this style. Not really my thing, but we'll put it aside right there. Let's grab, how about a treasure hunt? How about the birthday burner treasure hunt from HW Celebration Racers right there? And if you can see that treasure hunt logo, then you are definitely not blind, because it's very obvious. You can see it on that side right there. Let's pop it open and have a closer look though and see. Birthday burner, it's basically a cake. It's basically a piece of cake right there. So very nice. Happy birthday, it says on the side. Happy birthday, Hot Wheels. And the gold engine on there. There's your treasure hunt logo right there. And on this side as well, got that treasure hunt logo. And there it is from that side. Almost looks like we got chocolate colored wheel tire combination on there. Pretty fitting. There's the fork on the front end, and I can't remember. It's just like the spoon or something. I can't remember if this does something. I don't know if it does anything. Cool colored base on there. Birthday burner. There it is. But yeah, overall, kind of a cool treasure hunt. I know there's a lot of fantasy treasure hunts that they always release, so that's definitely one for the year. Next up, we have Purple Passion from HW Designs by. Definitely an interesting color combination for a Purple Passion. Obviously, it's not purple. It's like a white color right there, but it does have, I guess it does, is that like a purple color that it's kind of got mixed in? I don't know. I get colorblind sometimes between colors. You guys tell me. You guys make fun of me for my color blindness in the comments all the time. But there we go. Purple Passion. I like this casting. I think it's a really cool casting right there. And there's your something designer on the side maybe. We got the Hot Wheels logo right there. Love that back end right there. That's just a super cool thing for the casting to have. I love how that's got that opening right there. There's your bottom base. Do I have it the right side up? I do. There we go. No writing as far as the name of the casting on the bottom that I see. So there's another one like that. But Purple Passion is kind of cool. And how about this? This is probably the highlight for the case of all these cars, the 2025 G case. It is the McLaren W1. Been waiting to open up this casting from HW Race Day. Let's go ahead and pop it on open and see what this one's all about. It's got, obviously it's got that nice papaya spark orange color, or papaya orange that we have right there. Very metallic in this orange as well. McLaren on the front end. Blacked out wheels on there. This is your next generation of hypercars, and hopefully we'll see a Ferrari F80 in the Hot Wheels lineup as well. That would be pretty cool now that the Ferrari license is back. But yeah, McLaren W1, it's cool. Could have used some painting for the front lights right there. That would have been neat. But you know what? Just like they came out with the McLaren Senna, the original casting didn't have as much detail in the front, and they kind of fixed it after a while. So if you complain enough, maybe they'll come out with it within better quality. But I presume this is going to probably come out in the premiums as well eventually. Probably a race day premium set of some sort of hypercar set, maybe. But yeah, this is really cool. And we're going to be doing a Hot Wheels race. We're going to do a Hot Wheels race tournament, and this is going to be the star car for that. So we'll see how well it is down the track. Stay tuned for that video coming up soon. And what else do we have? We've got the 69 Mercury Cyclone right here from Muscle Mania. Let's go ahead and pop that one open and see that right there. All right. Okay, not bad, not bad. I like it. I like that GT. What is it? The writing is so tiny on there. I can barely see. 428 on there. the Hot Wheels logo on the back end. I'm not really big into this car. Not really my thing. I know there's lots of fans for it. Don't really like the color as well. But that's just me. And you know what? My opinion sometimes matters. Sometimes it doesn't. It's really up to you. But not really my thing. We'll put that aside. And I have one that I started opening up before my battery on my camera failed. So I did open this one up earlier, but we'll reopen it again. You guys aren't going to know. Well, now that I've told you, you know. But HWR Cars, DMC DeLorean. Let's pop it open. I'll stop talking about that stuff now. Let's go. There we go. This one is in a nice kind of tealish color right there. I love the white wall tires on it. There's the T on the front. There it is from the side. Pretty cool looking. I love the DMC DeLorean. I think it's such a cool car. We've seen premium variations and the ones with the door opening and all that, which is really cool. And there is your bottom base for it as well. DMC DeLorean. DMC DeLorean, even the DMC written in the DMC logoing right there, which is really cool. You don't really see that too often, but very nice. Love it. Next up, we've got the Minecart. And from HW Screen Time, I am not a Minecart or Minecraft person right there. So there's Minecraft game. I don't know. I don't really understand this casting and why we need to see it so many different times. And it's just, to me, it's just nothing. It's kind of boring. But for all the Minecraft fans, I'm sure you're excited to see another Minecart. But for me, I could care less. That one's going in the back. All right. How about a Batmobile? We've got it's just Batmobile. That's it. Nothing, no special series or anything. Batman, this card's a little bit bent somehow. Pop this one open right there. And we'll see. We always get lots of Batmobiles throughout the year. So this is definitely a recolor of one that we've seen before. It's a pretty cool looking Batmobile though. I like it. I like that red on the side. Kind of red on the front end right there. Very glossy black color for this one. The big wing on the back end right there. And then on the bottom base, DC. Doesn't say Batmobile, it just says DC. But if you don't know this is a Batmobile, then you don't know Batmobiles. That's pretty obvious that one's a Batmobile. Next up, how about a new for 2025 casting? Another one is the Amaru GTC from Safari Mode. Take that writing in. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if I pronounced it wrong or right. It is what it is. Let's pop it on open. I'm assuming this is a fantasy casting though, by the looks of it. And it looks like it's got some wings on the back. It looks like these should expand out, but they do not. Number 36 on there. There it is from the side. Interesting wheels. I don't know if we've seen these wheels on a Mainline before. These might be new as well. Look at that from the back. That is crazy from the back end. And your bottom base, Muro GTC. There it is. Okay. Not bad, not great, but it is a new one. Small block is our next one right here from HW Metro. I like the small block. I think it's an interesting casting. It's kind of cool. Very plasticky though, because it's basically just a block of plastic. I don't know if it's 3D printed or not. It almost feels like it's like 3D printed. I don't know the history of this casting, but Taxi. This one is a Taxi variation. I love how they have the T crossed with the Hot Wheels logo. That's super cool. It's a nice touch to it. Now there it is. Yeah, it totally looks like it's the 3D printed material on there. So if it is, that is neat, but it's still, besides that, it is an interesting casting. Obviously fantasy casting. There it is from the bottom base. Small block, it says right there. The small block Taxi. I'll throw that one back there as well. And we still got several more here. How about this one right here? How about a recolor of the HW Ultimate T-Rex Transporter from Xpera Motors. Yes, they make this in a bigger variation, then they shrunk it down into a 1/64 scale. That's the air quotes on there because I don't think this is true to scale 1/64. But we've seen this one in blue. We've seen it in, I think, a red. A couple other different colors on there. It is not a 6x6, even though it's got the imitation wheels in the center. You can see those ones are not actual wheels. They're just imitated. It's too bad. It's too bad they couldn't have done it with the 6 wheels. Although I understand, being a Mainline, they're not going to invest the money into 6x6. It's like this car would cost a lot more to produce if it had the 3-axis and wheels on there. And the play toy that they have, you can store your cars in here, so you can see how it's got those in there. But yeah, meh, not my favorite casting either. We've got Crate Racer right here, also from Xpera Motors. Crate Racer. Let's see what this one's all about. This is obviously a recolor. You can see that big motor in there that shakes, and I don't know if it, yeah, so there it is. So when you roll it, the motor shakes. So that's kind of a cool touch, kind of an interesting thing about this one. There it is on the bottom, Crate Racer. Nice magenta color on the bottom. And there's kind of a pinkish magenta. There we go. Crate Racer from the side, big white wheels on the back end right there. There's that engine in the back. Crate Racer. All right, there we have it. Getting down to it, we got a motorbike here. We've got the Honda CB750 Cafe HW Moto. I'm not big into motorbikes and Hot Wheels lineup. I've said it before. I know they do it. I know they make some weird non-cars in the Hot Wheels lineup, but there it is. The Honda HW, whatever it is. Whatever it is, the Honda motorbike right there. For any motorbikes that I'm into, I'm very into Ducatis. They're like the hypercar of motorbikes, so that's my thing. But other than that, I'm not a big motorbike guy. Salt Shaker. So our next one right here from X Racers. Let's pop open Salt Shaker. X Racer cars are all ones that have like that see-through on them, so you can kind of see through the car right there. And there it is, the number 3 on the side. Looks like some big jet engines for this one right here. There it is from that side as well. And on the bottom base, what is it? There we go. On the bottom base, Salt Shaker. It does say Salt Shaker up top right there. There we go. Throw that one back there, and we got 2 more cars. Buns of Steel from Hot Wheels Let's Race. Yes, it is a burger on the top. I think this is cool. I think it's just it's a fun casting. I get why they do ones like this. They're just different and fun, obviously fantasy casting. But I mean, imagine this one got licensed by like McDonald's or Burger King or something. That would be super cool to have the McDonald's logo on the side. Totally looks like McDonald's fries and all that. But there you have it. With the Neon Speeder set, this is car number 1 of 8. It is the Custom 70 Honda N600, and it's a Moon Eyes edition. Very crazy color on all of these cars that we have right here, obviously being the Neon Speeders. It's one of my favorite new series. I really, really like it. And there we have this crazy looking yellow color with the B on the side, the Moon Eyes right there on the side of it, the Hot Wheels logo, front end, great detail for it. There we have it from the top. And on this side as well, we got the nice blacked out wheels with the colored lip on there. And there is your rear end right there. And on the bottom, just nice black base. It is a plastic base custom 70 Honda N600. So this is just like a mainline regular set, but very, very cool. I really like these Neon Speeders. And we'll put that aside and we'll grab car number 2, which is the custom Volkswagen Beetle right here. And you can see all the artwork on all of these cards is really, really nice. There's our custom Beetle. Let's pop it open and get a close-up look at this Beetle right here. And this one, it looks like it's got like it's almost like a satin matte finish green color. And then what do we have on this side? Some sort of angry rabbit. Ibox Springs, Hot Wheels that we have, Nito right there. Nice wheels, tire combination on this one. We have some pink on the front end of it right there. There's the the roof rack on this one. Nice detail on the back. We have the pink exhaust tips as well, which is interesting, and pink interior. Actually, we can see that now as well. On the bottom, nice black base, and this one will say custom Volkswagen Beetle, just like that. But yeah, not too bad. Not my favorite one of the bunch. Car number 3 is the Nissan Silvia S13. Nice artwork on that one as well. And there we have the car. Let's pop it open and get a close-up look at the S13 right here. And there we have it. So this one's in a matte black finish. It's got the striping right there. HKS graphics on the front end as well. And on that side, check it out. Wow, that is pretty cool looking graphics on the side. There we have all those logo-link HKS Hot Wheels. Nice graphics on the rear end as well. Pretty cool all around. I like this one. I like that one. I like the wheels on here. The wheel coloring right there is super nice as well. So we'll put that one to the side and we'll grab car number 4. Car number 4 is the Mad Manga. Look at that, Mad Manga. Mad Manga, I believe, is a fantasy casting, but it's kind of made after the Japanese car the car culture in Japan, where they've got these really big exhausts on here. They do it for car shows. We got like the cats on the side, Hot Wheels, and whatever that logoing is right there as my camera focuses. There we go. I don't know what that logo down below means, but there you go. Whoa, some very bright stripes on the top. Got the little paw prints on the front. And then for that big lip, we've got a pink lip on there. Pink all around on the body kit. Hot Wheels logoing in pink too. That's pretty cool. But yeah, Mad Manga. It's kind of an interesting casting. I've always been kind of, I don't know, kind of happy to see the Mad Manga. It's a pretty cool one. All right, car number 5 is the Mini Cooper S Challenge right here. And there we have the Mini Cooper S Challenge. Let's pop it open. This one's in definitely a very bright color, as you can see. Ooh, check it out. It's got like, it looks like almost Donkey Kong on the side of it. AEM Hot Wheels logoing right there. Nice graphics on that top end with the black striping down the middle. Nice stamping for the front lights right there. We got the rear's kind of plain. Got the lip spoiler on the top right there. Actually, it's more than a lip spoiler. It's a little bit more of a wing kind of mixed in with the roof line right there. And then on the bottom, Mini Cooper S Challenge for this one. Put that aside. Car number 6 we have is the 70 Chevy Chevelle. Kind of different to see a muscle car in our Neon Speeders series. Neon Speeders is more or less, we see more Japanese cars and European cars, not very many of the older muscle cars, but check it out. Ooh, crazy snake on the side of this one. The Hot Wheels logo right there. Nice coloring on the top. 454 on this one. Big lip spoiler on the rear. Chrome bumper on that one. Chrome bumper on the front as well. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I really like that. I like snakes. I'm a fan of snakes in real life, even though I'm pretty scared of them if I ever got close to them, but I think they're fascinating. So that's kind of cool to see a snake. And on the base, it is 70 Chevelle SS, and there's your base for it. Not too bad. Put that one aside. And we've got actually another muscle car. There we go. So I was saying we don't see too many muscle cars in the Neon Speeders, but we do have the 1970 Dodge Hemi Challenger. And that's also in a very interesting color. I don't know what the graphic is on the side. Let's have a look at it as soon as we pop it open right here. And there we go. Check it out. Ooh, this one feels heavier. I think it might be a metal base. We'll have a look in a second. This one looks like some sort of leopard or tiger on the side. Wow, that is very, very nicely detailed. Hemi right there down the side. Wow, very cool. Okay, I'm super impressed with all the graphics that they have on this Neon Speeder set. They've done a really, really good job. They really stepped up their game for Neon Speeders. Love the Hemi on the top right there, the cowl induction right there. Nice stamping for the rear lights. This is like a matte pink color too. That is really nice. Haven't seen that before. And then the bottom, we've got the 70 Challenger written right there. And it is metal base too. So this one's an all metal casting. So that's interesting. So they stepped it up for that one. That's, I mean, shockingly, this is probably one of my favorites that we have in this set. I really like the feeling of the car, the metal on metal, the graphics on the side look really good. The paint's really cool. That's a good one. All right. And our last one, car number 8 of 8, which I have to say is my favorite, even though I haven't opened it up yet. And that Hemi Challenger was pretty cool. But it's the Porsche 993 GT2. You guys know I love the 993s. So this is definitely one that I've been waiting to open up. And this one obviously going to have some cool graphics on the side. This one's got a horse on the side, which is quite interesting. A horse being horses we're usually seeing on Ferraris or even Mustangs, but on a Porsche, that's kind of interesting. But still, I have to say, love the coloring of it. Look at that. That's a nice kind of a satin finish on that front end right there. Gloss black for the paint. Porsche written on the side. We got, oh, that's a metal base on this one as well. Check it out. All right, so metal base on those ones. But just what a fantastic casting. I love the 993 GT2. It's just such a cool Porsche. So. And there we have all 8 of our Hot Wheels Neon Speeders. You guys comment down below. Let me know which one of these ones was your favorite. All right, 2 Hot Wheels premium cases. And I'm always excited to open up these premium cases because there's always a chance of a chase car in them if they are the car culture cases, which I hope one of them is. I'm not too sure. I don't know. They might be Boulevards. They might be Fast and Furious. Let's open them up and have a look. We'll open up this one here first. Oops, I need to open that top. There we go. And let's pop this one open, put that one a little bit to the side here, and let us see. We're gonna open it this way, and I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna pull out cars one by one so we can see what they are. So let's see what set we have. So this one looks to be a Fast and Furious set, and this is the Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GTA. And there we have it, car number 4 of 5. I'm not going to show you the back of the card so you can see all the cars. We'll have to go through them one by one and see. And we should have another one of those Alphas right here because this is a 10-pack case, so there's always 2 of each car. So there's that other Alpha. Our next one we have is a 1966 Chevy Impala right here. And that's got an interesting color to it. I like the wheels on there. Nice graphics on there. There we have that one. All right, we'll put that one aside, and then that's probably the second one from it. There it is, right there. And what other car do we have? We've got a 2020 Dodge Charger Hellcat. There we have it. I like the paint job on there. Those wheels, you guys know, are my favorite wheels. But yeah, I mean, Charger, they're okay. They're okay. I'm kind of overdone with Chargers. I feel like we see so many of them in so many sets and stuff like that. So kind of getting bored of them. There's the second one for it. There we have it. And what else do we have in here? Ooh, we got a Skyline. Nissan Skyline GTR BNR 32 in black. And I feel like we've seen this casting. This could be like the 3rd time we've seen this casting. We've seen it even in Mainline 2. So it's kind of overdone, but hey, I'm not complaining. An all blacked out Skyline looking really, really nice. Happy to have those. And we'll grab these last one of that one, or the second one of that one right there. And then our last car for this Fast and Furious set is the Mazda RX-7 FD. There we have it, which the HKS on the side of it. My favorite wheels on there as well. And let's actually have a look at the back so we can see all the cars now all together from this Fast and Furious set. I don't know if this one has a name to it. A lot of the Fast and Furious sets have a name, some of them don't. So that one, I don't see any name for it. Or if you guys do know the name of the set, you guys can let me know in the comment section down below. But there we have it for that one. So we'll put those cars aside and we'll grab this box right here. And I have no idea which one this box is, but we'll find out together here. We'll open this one up. There we have it. And, ooh, I keep forgetting to do the top right here. There we go. All right, we'll close the knife here and we'll see what this set is. We'll grab a car out. We'll look at it together. And this is the off-road set. So this is a car culture set. Very nice. Land Rover Defender 90, car number 2 of 5. I really like the color of this. And I don't know if I didn't get this set yet. I don't think so. So that's a nice one to have. There we go. Really like that yellow. Really, really nice. Looking good. All right, I already said that, but it's a nice yellow on that. So there's our second one for it. And this one should have a chance for a chase car as well. We'll have to find out if we get one. Subaru Brat in there. I don't really like the Subaru Brat. It's nothing special to me. We'll put that aside and grab our second Subaru Brat right there. All right, get that out of the way. And what's our next car? We got a 1987 Toyota pickup truck. That is very cool. I do like that. That's a nice one right there. I'll have a closer look at that. That's really cool. All right, that's a good one for the set. Very nice. And we'll grab the second one for it. There it is. Toyota pickup truck. Nice, nice. And what else do we have? We've got, Toyota 2024 Toyota Land Cruiser. So that is not the chase, but this would be a chase. If we get the chase, we still have a chance for the next one. We'll see. But there it is, the 2024 Toyota Land Cruiser. That's the regular variation. And let's see right here. Do we have a chase? Ooh, I brought it up backwards. The suspense on this one. Do we have a chase for this one? Oh, we do have a chase. We do. Check it out. All right. 2024 Toyota Land Cruiser. And that is the Chase 0 of 5, as you can see right there, all blacked out. We'll grab the regular variation so we can compare them now side by side. Wow, that's really cool. I haven't had a Chase in a case for a while, but there we have it, the Toyota Land Cruiser and the Toyota Land Cruiser Chase variations. So there they are, side by side. So that's cool. I actually don't have this one. Been looking to get this one for my Chase collection. So that is definitely going in a protector and going onto my wall. So very cool that we got that one. I don't have to buy it because a lot of times I don't get them and then I go out and buy them because I want them. Our last one is the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor right there. Very nice. I love F-150s. Very cool. The Raptor's obviously a really cool one as well. And the last one for the case is obviously the Raptor as well. And having a look at all the cars included right there. There they are. Plus, of course, the chase car that we got from that set. So custom Kia EV6. This is a new for 2025 casting, brand new with some crazy graphics on the side. Let's go ahead and pop this open and see what it's all about. It's kind of in this like bluish teal color, as you can see. Kia EV6 with the crazy looks, I would assume, Korean girl on the side of it, some sort of anime series. I like the wheels. I think they suit this nicely. There's that big lip spoiler on there. We can see it from the rear end. We've got the big diffuser down below as well. And then underneath, custom Kia EV6, as it says, from the front end. Crazy graphics and body kit and all that. So it's a completely customized out EV, but you know what? Kind of cool that now that I have this open, I actually think it's kind of neat. So we'll put that right there and we'll grab our next one. We've got is the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR LBWK Liberty Walk from HWJ Imports, tuned out variation. We've had this one previously, and now we're getting it in this color right here. So it's kind of, I guess it would be a blue and a gold with the Liberty Walk written on there. We got the gold chrome wheels on there. Just an absolutely crazy design for these new tuned cars. It's kind of a love or hate it. I think they're cool. I do like them. We've got that nice lip spoiler on there. Got the exhaust, and there we have underneath it is also blue as well, but pretty neat overall. We'll go ahead and line him up right there. Next up, we've got custom 53 Cadillac right here, and this one's from the Rod Squad series, and this one has a little thing in the back right there, a little car on the back, so that's kind of a cool touch. I like the Hot Wheels that have that. Some of them have motorbikes and dirt bikes and stuff, but the little car in the back is pretty cool. Nice design on this one. It's obviously like a Cadillac pickup truck right there, so it's kind of interesting. The white wall wheel tire combination, there's your rear, and we've got chrome on the base of this one, so it's an interesting one to say the least. We'll go ahead and throw that one up, and it's actually, no, I thought for a second it's maybe a matte finish paint job, but it is more of a metallic. It's just the graphics that kind of feel matte on there. Next, we've got the Optimus Prime, new for 2025 casting. Been waiting to open this one up. This one's super popular in the main lines right now. People going crazy over getting them and stuff. So we're just going to open it up and get a close-up look and see what all the hype is about. Obviously, it's from the Transformers movie. It's Optimus Prime from Transformers. There's the Transformers logo right there on the side of it. There it is from the front end. Chrome all under there, chrome on the side as well. We've got the big exit exhaust right there from the top. There it is on the top end as well. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a huge Transformers guy, so it like ones like these don't get me like super excited or anything like that. But still, being a movie car, kind of cool. I like it. We'll put it up right there. I'll just kind of line it up nicely. And next up, we've got the 68 Corvette Gas Monkey Garage. So we've seen this one in many different colors. It's mainly in that like lighter chrome, or like the light gold that they have of this one. But now we've got the green, the darker green. So we've seen a lighter green as well. Gas Monkey Garage Corvette. Really nice metallic green, nice dark metallic green. It's really cool. Got the big engine on the front end right there. Obviously, it's a C3 Corvette that's been completely modded out. The number 6 on the side of it. There it is from the back ends. And from underneath, 68 Corvette TM GM right there. Trademark GM. All right, go ahead and throw that one up right there. Grab our next one we've got. And that is the 94 Audi Avant RS2. We've seen this one many times before. Now we're getting this recolor of it. I'll go ahead and pop it open and see what it's all about. There it is in that nice white right there. Very clean looking of a car. These wheels, I think, are kind of period correct. Not really a huge fan of them, though. The nice Audi from the front. We've got the little RS2 logo, the nice stamping for the headlights and all that. That actually looks really good. They've done a good job from the front end. Rear end as well. Nice stamping from there. Beneath, we have it in black. And you can see 94 Audi Avant RS2. And we'll go ahead, throw that one just right there. We're going to have a bunch of cars up here in a second. But you know what? It is what it is. We've got next up the BMW 2002. This one's in an interesting color, I don't know what to call this one. It's kind of a weird tangerine-ish type color right there. The BMW colorway on the side for those graphics, very classic BMW. And it almost looks like it has real riders on here, but it's not. They're just plastic wheel tire combination. There's the base as well for you. On the rear end, no stamping, nothing. Just the indentation of the lights. Nothing on the front end besides the BMW logo right there on the hood. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'm not really huge into these older BMWs, but there you go if you are. Next up we have, let's open up this one right here. This is the dairy delivery, monster dairy delivery, my bad. The big monster dairy delivery. We'll pop this one up. We haven't seen this casting in the Mainlines for a while, so it's nice to see it back. We've seen this one in like 5-packs and stuff. And we've got the Reelman's Dairy Delivery Company right there. Big monster truck all jacked up right there. Very cool. I like the dairy delivery casting. I think it's a cool casting. And to see it in the monster trucks, there it is on the bottom. Kind of an interesting color for the bottom base right there compared to that top. Actually, it's almost the same color as the wheels right there. All right. Monster Dairy Delivery is going to be nearly front and center right there. Let's go on to, how about a treasure hunt? This is the 1985 Honda City Turbo 2 from HWJ Imports, and it is the treasure hunt for, what was it? The F case, I believe it was. Well, we did have the, did we have the treasure hunt logo? I just ripped this completely here. There it is. All right, there it is. There's your treasure hunt logo. So you know I'm not lying, but we'll show you the car itself, because the car itself will have the treasure hunt logo on there, and the treasure hunt logo is right there on the front. Turbo with the treasure hunt logo right there on the front hood, and there it is from the side as well. Honda Turbo, Japanese graphics on there, Hot Wheels logo, that big lip spoiler right there with the Honda written on there, sunroof, and on the base 85 Honda City Turbo 2. There you go. Pretty cool treasure hunt. Nice colorway on that one. And next up, we'll go with the, how about this one right here? This is the 1975 Chevy Blazer Custom. This one's not a new for 2025 casting, although I don't remember seeing this one. Maybe it came like years ago, so it's quite an older one. If you remember which year this one came, let me know in the comment section down below. That'll help me out. And there it is, though. Very cool. Very, very cool looking. I really like the look of this one. There's the interior that's all open, the nice convertible on this one as well. Just the window on here, no metal reinforcements or anything like that, so that's kind of neat. There it is from the front, and on the side end right there. Pretty cool. It's just cool. I like these resto mods that they're coming out with. Chevrolet on the back, chrome base on there with the 75 Chevy Blazer. But very cool. I like that one. That is a neat one. I was looking forward to opening that one up. Next up, we'll go with, how about this? The 71 Dodge Challenger right here in a nice orange colorway from Muscle Mania. Orange looks so good on all of the old muscle cars. Really like it. There it is, the Dodge with the Hot Wheels logo right there on the back. RT, got the nice graphics going down the side, very muscle car-like. And there's that shaker hood on there, the RT logo, the stripe that goes down the center right there. And this is a gloss stripe. It's not, sometimes they do them matte, but you can see the lights just really shine in on them. Blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on them. There's your rear end, and we have the chrome base on this one as well. Very cool. I like it. Like those old muscle cars. Those are really neat. Next, let's go ahead. Let's grab this interesting fantasy car right here. The Diora 3 right here. There we go. Diora 3. It's got the bike on the inside. It's convertible Diora. And there it is. So we got that crazy looking modern bike on the inside. wheels, I think, suit it pretty nicely. There it is from the front end. They should make this Diora 3 in real life. They have a real life Diora 2. I think they should make the 3 the convertible variation. Oh, it's even got the surfboards on the inside as well. So we got a nice modern looking bicycle and a couple of surfboards on the inside of it. Pretty interesting looking fantasy car. Throw that one right up right there. Another interesting fantasy car actually is the Alpha Pursuit. This one in pursuit mode because it is, well, it's a fantasy futuristic police car, I would say. A pursuit car, so it's chasing down all those modern hypercars in this fantasy Hot Wheels variation. Got the nice color on the front end right there, pursuit on the side. These wheels, I think, look great for it. I think it suits it really nicely. And on the base right there, Alpha Pursuit, there's the black base on that one. There you go. Alpha Pursuit, we'll throw that one right up there. And how about we grab something interesting here? How about this? The 92 Ford Mustang right here. There it is. 92 Ford Mustang. The red interior on this one. That's a good colorway. This one actually, I feel like it suits and matches that 75 Blazer that we just took a look at. Look at the black, the gray, the red interior, the gray striping on the top right there, the red accents. It's a really cool Fox body Mustang right there. Yeah, I think it almost matches the Blazer. Yeah, maybe not as much as I thought. The Blazer's a little bit, it doesn't have the red. It's kind of like a brownish color right there. Not too bad, still similar. Same but different, right? All right, we'll put those back up there. We'll grab another one here. We'll grab this one right here. This is the 2020 Jeep Gladiator, and this is the mainline to what would be the Super Treasure Hunt this year. And I do have the Super Treasure Hunt here beside me, so let's grab a look at that mainline first. And there it is. So we got the gloss black, the Nido Rigid, the motorbikes in the back, the dirt bikes right there. That is super cool. Really like that. There it is on the front end, the side, and our base is in orange. I don't know if I should do the Mustang base, but there you go if you wanted to see that Mustang base, in case I forgot. But let's have a look at the Super Treasure Hunt. And the Super Treasure Hunt, it's in more of a gray, like a metallic gray. So you might get these ones confused if you see them on the pegs because the colors are very similar. But now when you put them side by side, you can see it's more of a metallic gray for the Super right here. And then it's more of a black for the mainline as I'm dropping cars right here. So you can see them side by side. You can get the comparison so you can tell them apart. And from the top end and the rear, I mean, it's gonna be tough. A lot of people are gonna miss these on the pegs. That's what I gotta say. I think people are gonna see this one right here and think that it's not a Super, it's just a regular, and they're gonna miss out on it. So take advantage of it. If you see these on the pegs, take a close look and don't miss the Super. And we'll throw these up, both up here actually, right there. So the Super and the regular side by side. And next up, we'll grab the Roger Dodger 2.0 in white. New colorway for this one. Grab the Roger Dodger 2.0. I like the original Roger Dodger better, but the 2.0, it's more of the modern variation. It says top speed right there on the side. Big engines, it's like a double engine on here. Look at that crazy Roger Dodger from the side. Blacked out wheels. We got the green lip on this one and the chrome lip on the rear. And a little lip spoiler on the back. Green right there on the bottom and green base all around as well. This is an EV. I feel like it's got the battery on there, so I don't know if it's an EV or not. Maybe it is. But those look like, I don't know, maybe they're like souped up EV engines. Who knows? Roger Dodger 2.0. Okay, we'll throw them up there. And we'll grab, how about we grab another one? This is a new recolor as well. This is the Morgan Super 3, new for 2025 casting, but it was released in our A case, and this is the recolor in the F case. So we'll go ahead and have a look at this. I don't know about this casting. I'm not really a fan of this car in real life. I mean, it's cool because it's a three-wheeler, but besides that, it's really nothing too special about it. I don't know the history of the Morgan Super 3's Hot Wheels silhouette logo kind of in there with the number 3, and then Super Team, is that what it says on it? Super something? Oh, I don't know. Whatever it is. Number 3 on the back right there with the mini Hot Wheels logo in there. Yeah, meh. Not really a fan of that one at all. We'll grab our next one here. We've got the 68 Dodge Dart. Go ahead and pop that one open. That was from the Compact Kings. And there is our 68 Dodge Dart. Dodge Mopar right there. The white striping down the center of it. Chrome on the front. Mopar right there on the side. And then on our base, we've got the chrome. Did I show you the base of this? It is black on the base of the Super 3. There we go. So got both the bases for you guys. I know some of you guys always say in the comments, show the base, and then they say, you forgot the base of one of those. And I was like, okay, I'll try to remember for you guys. But there we go. We got the Power Wheels Dune Racer on this one right here. This is a new color variation. We've seen this one, I don't know, it was a year or two ago that we saw all the different color variations of this. This is a weird looking color. It was like a metallic brown. Not really a fan of the color at all. The casting itself, meh. Not really my thing at all. If you like it, you like it though. I open up all of these so you guys can see every single one of them. I don't skip out on fantasy cars or cars that are less popular because I open up all the new cars for 2025. And there we have the Snoopy, I guess you could say recolor, but most of them are just the same color with different wheels for the Snoopy variations. So there we have the new Snoopy. We got the blacked out wheels with the kind of gold chrome lip on them. And there's the Snoopy flying away. A lot of people don't even know what Snoopy is. Peanuts show right there, but pretty cool. Charlie Brown. Woo! There we go. All right, Snoopy's there. Snoopy is good. What else do we have right here? We've got some more here. We got the Moto Roto. This is a new for 2025 casting. This is the first release of it. So let's pop it open and see what this one's all about. It's from the Rod Squad series. And what is this? This is like half car. I mean, well, it's full car, but it's like got half a body on there. Big exhaust on here. Check it out from the bottom, the riveted exhaust on this one. Interesting colorway, the 67 on there. Some sponsorships on the front. Tiny wheel tire combination on the front, and then the big ones on the rear, and they're different from the front and rear as well. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. My thoughts are meh, don't like it. All right, moving on. We've got the Pixel Shaker. This was a new casting several years ago. We've seen it in several different recolors, and it's basically a pixelized bone shaker. That's pretty simple on that. Kind of looks like, what was it? Roblox or Minecraft, I guess. But that's kind of what it kind of imitates right there. All pixelized. As a bone shaker, the pixelized skull on the front. Looks like we got the pixelized flames on this one. And then on the rear end right there. And then on the base, Pixel Shaker in the glossy metallic black right there. And we'll throw that one back there since we're running out of space up front here. Salt Shaker right here is our next one. And this is an interesting fantasy car. Kind of looks like one of those jet cars that go on the salt flats. I mean, maybe that's why it's called a Salt Shaker. Cool see-through green on this one. Number 3 on the side. Very interesting wheels. I don't think I've seen these wheels before. So these might be new wheels to the lineup. There we go. And they're a skinny wheel tire combination. There's your base for it too. It's an interesting one. Salt Shaker. Kind of a weird name for it, but it's a salt jet flat car, and there's a big jets on the rear end right there. Interesting. Not bad. Next up, we've got, ooh, this is cool. 67 Chevy C10. This one from HW Hot Trucks. Let's pop this one open and see. And there we have it. Nice looking, like the black, very, very high gloss black. And then we got the indentation of the, like, it looks like hand painted lines on there, which is supposed to be very cool. This is a cool colorway for this one. These trucks are getting super popular, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting into these trucks now too, like the 83 Silverado, the 07 Silverados, this C10. I think they're cool. I just think they're cool. I don't know why. I'm starting to somewhat get into them. We've got the Rapid Pulse as our next one from the HW First Response. Let's pop it open. see what that one's all about. Got this one before, and this is a recolor EMT. They definitely look like kind of ambulance style wheels for it as well. And on the inside, we've got all the ambulance gear. And there's a dude back there too. There's a little guy on the inside lying down. That's interesting. I don't think I noticed that before. And it looks like we got a dude driving it as well. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Fans in the back. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's neat. It's mid. Our last one for the day, we've got the HW Formula Solar right here. 2025. I don't know what that's for. Is that year of something? Isn't it year of the snake or something like that? Maybe it was Earth Day. Earth Day. There we go. Okay. We open it up. It says Earth Day, so we know it's 2025 Earth Day. And this one, yeah, this one has the stuff that comes apart. You don't see very often pieces that come off main lines and come apart, but there we go. That is interesting to see. There's your base for it as well. So I probably forgot to show you the base of some cars, but hey, you'll survive. Who knows how this goes back together? Somehow it pushes. There we go. Snaps right back on. There we go. We got it. Custom 1970 Chevy Nova right here. So with all 1 in 43 scale cars, they come in this really nice blister pack that you can take apart and you can open up your car and then you can put it nicely back together. So there we have all the releases on the back, some information on the vehicle, and they are all individually taped. So let's go ahead and just pop them on open right here from the side. And we'll do this right just like that. And then we can take out that card that we have right there if we want to. Grab the car itself, and this one is a beauty. 1970 custom Chevy Nova, and this one is in like a very, very nice like burnt orange. It's almost like a lighter burnt orange color. We've got the nice kind of mesh style wheels on there, side exit exhaust on here, and then of course a nice wide body look to this. Grille on the front looks very, very nicely detailed. And we have that big spoiler on the back end right there that almost has like a carbon fiber-ish look to it. We look on the bottom right here, we can see it's a nice metal base on there. Then we got the real rider wheel tire combination on there as well. But overall, it's not too bad. I'm not like a huge fan of the burnt orange color personally, but I feel like the wide body look on this one and the custom look, it actually looks pretty cool. So not too bad. I do enjoy this one nicely. We'll go ahead and put that one right down in our row, and we'll grab our next one right here, which is Mercedes AMG GT3. And this would be the first recolor of this car, because we did get one previously before in one of the early numbers for the 1 in 43 scale cars. And we'll go ahead and pop this one open from the sides right here. There we go. We'll just cut it. It's just little plastic stickers there. And we'll grab the card out right here so we can get a better look at the card, a little bit closer look, so you can see all the cars included. Just some information on there. Really nice artwork on that one. And we'll grab the car out itself. And this one in a nice, looks to be like a matte finish paint job on this one. And it looks to be the same wheels that we have on the Nova as well, although I love the tire lettering on the wheels. We got the little Michelin tire lettering on there, all different types of graphics. This is obviously after some sort of race livery car. I'm not up to date with my Mercedes AMG GT3 race cars though, so I'm not too sure the exact driver of this car and all that, but still, I think detail wise, it's very, very nice. I love the big wing on there with the AMG on there. The rear diffuser looks excellent. The side with the kind of vents that come out the side that look really, really good. I mean, overall, it's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of the livery itself, though. I think it's a little bit messy on the front hood right there and the kind of over on the top of it a bit. But I mean, overall, the car itself, I still really do enjoy. And one little interesting detail is we look right inside of the front kind of intake right there. You can see the fan on the inside. So they've done like a great piece of detail work. If I can try and show you that right there. There you go. So that's a really, really cool detail work. And I love the colored front headlights on there as well. I think that's really cool. But yeah, overall, good design. We got the Real Rider slicks on there. You can see the nice diffuser that goes out the rear. There's some information on the car on the bottom as well. But yeah, overall, the car itself is great. I'm not a huge fan of the livery. Love the wheels though. I think those are really cool. But this is the one right here that I've been really looking forward to opening up. The 1970 Porsche 917. Ooh, love this car. Really, really cool. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And if you were up to date in the real world, they had an auction recently where it was Jerry Seinfeld owned a Porsche 917, the one from the Le Mans movie that went to auction, got up to about 25 million, but did not sell. And I kind of agree with that. I think in real life, these are the most historic Porsches ever, and only 25 million when there's some Mercedes and Ferraris going for way more than that. I think that was good to pass up on that. But anyways, does this one have... I feel like it has an opening hatch. There we go. There it is. Okay, so I was wondering if it had any open pieces. It does have that rear opening hatch, so we can see the engine on the inside. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love that piece of detail right there. And the hatch actually, it kind of locks closed too, which is kind of cool right here. So I feel like these hinges somehow lock into place. Yeah, that is really nicely detailed. But having a look at it overall though, the number 23 Porsche on the side, nice red color on there with the white striping. Just a really cool car that looks like way ahead of its time. Just a beautiful, beautiful looking design. Very, very nice. I just love how it looks, even from the rear, from the front. It's just a really cool historic racing car, and ended up winning Le Mans right after the Ford GTs won Le Mans. It was the 917s that came in and won Le Mans. I think it was once or twice. Looking at the bottom, we can see that it is painted red as well, and we can see all the detail of the engine. Look at that, how they've detailed it in. Very cool. We've got these slicked tires on there that have some tread on them. Even the front suspension you can see right there. Just very, very nicely done for this Porsche 917. Again, there's that rear hatch that opens up very nicely, and then you can see how we can have that little fan right there that shows right through as well. Great car overall. Really liking that one. That's a really nice addition to this series. Going on to our next and our final one for this release is the Nissan Z Nismo right here. And let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a nice close-up look at this one. And yes, I can put these all back together. I'll show you how they go back together once we are done opening up this Nismo here. And we'll pop the card out right here. I've mixed them all up already beside me here. I've just got stuff all over. We'll put that one to that side, and we'll grab our Nissan Nismo right here. And I don't think this one has any opening or moving parts on there. Hopefully I didn't miss any on any of these ones. I don't think any of the Nova or the AMG have any opening parts. Not all of them do. But overall, color-wise on this one, this color has just become like a trendy, popular color. And when I recently purchased a vehicle, I was considering getting a similar color to this, but I'm kind of happy I didn't, because I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna be a color that's gonna not be in style in the next 4 or 5 years, and you're gonna kind of get bored of it. But I feel like it does suit some cars nowadays, so gotta give it credit for that. But overall, I mean, yeah, good design. The Nissan Z Nismo, I mean, the Nissan Zs have been around for so long. This kind of generation of it, and I feel like they need a little bit more radical of a redesign. The rear end of the Nismo ones, or the redesigned rear end, I think looks really, really nice. They've done a good job on that. Different colors as far as the roofline goes, looks good. Looking at the bottom, we have a gloss black, and then we have the detail work of all of the exhaust that goes right through there, and there's a transmission up there. We got the treaded Real Riders on there, and these ones looks like some nice racing ones as well. I mean, even though they have the tread on there, you can see they're definitely a summer tire to go on this one. But yeah, overall, I mean, not my favorite release as far as 1 in 43 scales go, but still pretty nice nonetheless. So we'll go ahead and throw that one down there. And there we have a nice visual of all 4 of our new releases here. Let's have another quick look. There is our Nova right there, which again, color-wise, actually don't mind this kind of lighter burnt orange color. I think it looks pretty good. And we look at the AMG another time right there. Love the casting itself. Not a fan of the livery on this one. I think they could have done a better job at the livery or something a little bit more interesting, but it is the second color release of that one. We'll put that one there. Porsche 917, definitely my favorite of the bunch. Love that rear opening hatch. I think that looks fantastic. Just look at that detail right there. That is so cool that we have something like that. And even how it kind of locks closed as well. So if we go upside down, it does not fall open. So definitely 917 takes the cake on this bunch. And then we have our Nissan Z Nismo right there. Cool looking car. Just really not my thing. I prefer the older JDM cars compared to these newer ones right here. I mean, if it was my choice in real life, I'd rather have a Corvette than a Nissan Z Nismo, but that's just my style. It's really up to you whether you like it or not. Then as far as putting them back together, we'll put back together our Nissan Z Nismo right here. So goes right back into here. And on all the new ones, these ones are all taped onto this plastic bit, whereas the original release ones were not. These ones are actually stuck on there, so those would be hard to put back together. And then we grab our blister pack right here, and we can go ahead and just throw our Nissan. Oh, do I have it right? I don't have it right. There we go. Okay, we'll throw it back in just like that, so it sits in there nicely. And then we grab the back card itself, and we can throw our back card on there, and there we go. So now we've got it all in place, and I'll put all together all the other ones, but let's have a look at the full collection. All right, guys, there we go with the complete collection of 1 in 43 scale Hot Wheels cars. You can see they go all the way around, and there is our 4 latest ones that we just opened up. And I do have a little bit of a problem now, is our next releases, where are they gonna go? I don't really have any more room up on this wall right here, but lots of reflection, sorry about that, but we do have all of them right there. So looking really good, and they've joined my GTR collection down here and my Hot Wheels Car Culture Chase car collection as well. And there's some 5-packs that we have along the wall to join them. But I'm really happy. I really do like the 1 in 43 scale Hot Wheels, and I can't wait to see what they come out with next. Hot Wheels and Formula One have joined forces, and we're getting some amazing Hot Wheels Formula One cars. Let's open up all the latest releases. Now, before we take these all apart, let's have a look at an unspun variation. Unspun meaning that's one that's not completely put together, but we can put it together so we get an idea of how these are made and all the different body parts. So this is the base itself right here. You can see on the bottom right there, it's just the plastic base. It just says Formula One Collection right there. And we've got the wheels themselves, which will hook in to, there's little slots in the back right here. So let's go ahead and just push that down. And then we have the other wheels right here for the front end, and those will go right into the front, just right in there, and they just push right in, and there we go. Now we've got the wheeling base, and then we need to go in for our interior, or the inside right here. So the inside is this plastic piece right there. You can see the guy on the inside of it, and that's just going to rest right there in the middle, so we can see how it looks just like that. And then there's the body itself, and this is something that's quite interesting that you don't really realize, is the body itself is just that thin piece right there. So all the different variations will have this piece that is different and painted differently. You can see on there and on there, there's all the different bodywork colors and all that. But this is the Red Bull variation, and all this one does is just slap right onto top, just like that. And then if we look on the bottom, if it's spun, we would just put in the little rivets right in there, and that would make it spun. But that's what it looks like once it's completely put together. But it's kind of interesting that the body itself is just only that piece right there. You don't realize that it's that small, and that's the only painted part and the only different part on all of these cars, so they can make all the different variations of it. So let's have a look at our releases that we had of them. So we did have first the Red Bull Oracle F1 Racing. You can see right there that it says that, and that's the card. And this one, I believe, was in the 2025 B or C case that it came out in right here. So we can have a nice look at that one. And we do have that one already opened right here. So I'm going to put the card back for a second as I drop our 5-pack right there. We'll put that right there. There we go. And here is our Rebel 1. So it's the same thing of the one that we have unspun. There's the unspun variation right here, and that's the standard variation. So they're identical, exactly the same. So you can see the different wheels that we have on there. We have the Red Bull logoing on the top. There's the Honda and Oracle and all the Red Bull logoing all around. And then right there on the front, you can see all that nice logoing, the Red Bull right at the front right there. And there it is from the front, the nice aerodynamics. Obviously, we do have, all of them have that halo on the inside, which is really, really cool. So it's a safety feature. A lot of people were kind of against it, but it's proven to be effective as far as F1 safety and car rollovers, and it protects the driver. So that's very important to have. And there is the rear end with the diffuser and the wing and all of that right there. So that one's a really nice one, really nice gloss paint job on that one right there. We'll go ahead and just put it down right there for a sec. And the next release variation we had was the Williams Racing right here. And something to note is all of these castings will have a different name to them, even though they're exactly the same casting. So this one's called the Williams Racing, and it's exactly the same car. It's just repainted right here, which is kind of cool to see. And that goes for all the ones in the 5-pack as well. But the Williams Racing one, I do have one opened up already. So we'll have a look at this one. And I'm really impressed with the paint on this one. It's like a nice satin finish paint job right there. It looks so, so cool. We have the Gulf written on the front end right there. All of the sponsorships, the W for the Williams right there. This one I really like with the blacked out wheels. I'm not like a huge fan of the color on the Red Bull one, even though I understand the coloring of the wheels, but I really, really like the look of the blacked out wheels on this one right here. You can see the sponsorship and logoing Duracell on the back right there. So all the proper sponsorships for the Williams Racing. And these ones are all based on 2024 cars, so it might slightly differ for the 2025 model year, but just a really, really nice one. I really love the color of that one right there. So we'll go ahead and throw that one just right there. And how about that 5-pack that we have with all the different variations and stuff in there? So we can see on the back, it shows all the different variations that we have and that are included. And we're not going to waste any time. We're going to get right into this, open this one up, and see them all up close. And yes, feel free to make fun of me in the comments section for how I open up the cars. But our first one that we have is the McLaren Racing Team. And if you watch Formula One this weekend, McLaren was our winner, with Lando Norris taking first place in the Australian Formula One race, our first one of this season. So really, really cool. I'm a big McLaren fan. Obviously, I'm more of a Ferrari fan, but McLaren would definitely be up there as well. But there's our McLaren variation. Again, keep in mind, this is the 2024 F1 car. That's what all of these ones are based on right there. So we can see kind of like a matte finish, kind of a satin matte paint job as far as black with the orange mixed in and all the different colors within there as well. So looking very, very good. We'll go ahead and start parking these ones up right here. We'll have all of them all together. Our next one is the BWT Alpine one right here. And this one is in a nice kind of a satin black as well with the blue and the white. I really like the color of these wheels on this one. I think that just looks really, really good. And then in the front right there, we have the Alpine, all these sponsorships right there, all the logoing, and BWT on the side, Alpine right there as well, Castrol up top, and there's your guy in there with the halo, of course. There's our back end, and then down below, I mean, all of them down below, they're all going to be the same as far as Formula One collections. You can see they'll all say Formula One collection on the bottom. The bases are all the same. It's just that top body painted work and then the wheels that are different on each one of these. But that one looks really neat. I do like that one. We'll throw that one here. We'll move these back a little bit so we can have them all in frame here. And then our next one that we have is the Visa Red Bull variation right there. Visa RB Red Bull. And it's got some Hugo Boss sponsorships on there, the Visa sponsorships on there. There's all the different sponsors on the front ends right there. Nice color on this one as well, right there in the nice blue. You can see that one Very, very nice. And then we got the, looks like a red chrome wheel on this one right there. But overall, that one's pretty good too. I like the coloring on that one as well. Blue and the red, I think, suit it nicely. The big Visa sponsorship on the side of it. The Red Bull logo, it's not in the colored Red Bull logo, it's just in a white Red Bull logo. And on the front end, it's just got the Visa and sponsorship. So we'll go ahead and throw that one, how about right there? That should be good right there. And then our next one that we have is the Kick Sober F1 team. So we can see Kick written on the side of it. And this one's got some like green chrome wheels. That is definitely something interesting to see. And we look on the front end right there. There's all your sponsorships and Kick written on there. And this one, I don't know if this one is supposed to be a dark green or is it just black? It's hard to tell in my lighting right here. It looks more black to me. We got the kind of the brighter green accents on there with Kick on there as well. There's your rear end of it, but yeah, overall that one's not too bad. Meh, not my favorite of the bunch, but still pretty good. And then our final one from the 5-pack we have is the MoneyGram variation right here, Haas MoneyGram. So there's the Haas racing team with the MoneyGram sponsorship on there. There's the logoing all there. We got the white wheels on this one in a, looks like a black body as well. There's all your sponsorships all in the front ends right there. As you can see, pretty good. Pretty nice for the Haas racing team right there. But as far as variations, as far as coloring, what I like the best, it's a tough one. I really like the Williams Racing. The color on the Williams Racing one, I think, is the coolest paint job on there. And then golf, I always like the golf cars as well. But the Red Bull one, the McLaren one, yeah, that's good. But we will have, as you can see on screen, a Mercedes Petronas one. That one is coming very soon for a future case, so we should have that one in hand very soon to show you guys. Overall, I'm impressed. I'm really liking the Hot Wheels Formula 1 collection. Obviously, we do have premium ones coming as well. Those will be available. RLC has been announcing those ones. And then we do have that 16 race set, which is coming as well. And we ordered that one on RLC. I've ordered every single car of that, so we'll have that one in hand to show you in the future. But I'm excited for the partnership between Hot Wheels and Formula 1. I hope you are too. Car number 1 of 5, it's the LBER Super Silhouette Nissan Skyline, also known as the Liberty Walk Skyline GTR. And this one is in a really, really cool, I think this is called the Rocket Bunny livery. I can't remember exactly, but it's a livery we've seen on other cars, plus we've seen it on a Hot Wheels Team Transport. So really, really cool. And one of the best castings in Hot Wheels lineup in a long time. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a nice close-up look at it so you can see it in the white with the nice colored yellow. On the side, we got the Japanese writing on there, Liberty Walk logo written there on the back. And there is our rear end. Check out that rear diffuser, the giant spoiler on there, Liberty Walk logoing, LB Racing written on the back of it, all the different logoing on the side. There is that beautiful front end with that crazy front lip on there with the Liberty Walk logo, and it says Liberty Walk right there on the hood as well. Just a crazy looking casting. Love the wheels on this one. Looks like we have a side exit exhaust on there as well. Kind of a weird one. I can't remember if the other ones have that or not. I'll have to take a look. But look at that bottom, all in white. You can see how flat it is in the front because of that front diffuser right there. But overall, just an absolutely fantastic looking car. I just really, really love this casting. Obviously, you guys know this one is a chase car as well in the Mountain Drifter set. So it's a really, really popular, expensive, valuable chase, but just a beautiful casting to see in the Hot Wheels Silhouette set. Car number 2 of 5 is the LB Works McLaren 720S, also known as the Liberty Walk McLaren 720S. Just a beautiful new casting to the lineup for 2025, and I have been looking forward to opening this one. Let's just go ahead and rip it open right now and get a nice look at this. Wow, it feels really cool. I don't know why, it just feels like a really neat casting. Nice color on this one, kind of a bluish teal color, and you can see the nice wide body kit on there. You can see the nice wheels on this one right there. Liberty Walk logoing on the front. Looks like an imitation carbon fiber hood, or real carbon fiber hood on that front end right there. We got the big spoiler on the back end right there. There's those front lights, a nice lip on the front end. The LB logoing on the side door right there. You can see all the different side body kit and everything. Just looks really cool. Big diffuser on this one, of course, as well. The big spoiler on there, just really, really nice looking casting. There's that base for you as well if you want to see what the base looks like. It's nice and matte finish base on this one, but wow, it's definitely all that it's been living up to be. It's just a beautiful casting, and you guys know this is the chase car for this set coming up in all black. You'll see that one as well. Car number 3 of 5 is the Nissan 300ZX. This one in a beautiful blue with the white wheels on here. I feel like this is an underrated one for this set, but the color of this one looks so good. I cannot wait to see this one. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And there it is, just a really, really clean looking blue color, Nissan logoing on the rear end, the Z Nissan right there on the front, Hot Wheels Racing number 25. And then you see the side angle of this one with those nice white wheels on there. I just love the look of white wheels. I don't think I'd ever own a car with white wheels because they would get dirty so fast, but they look really cool. BBS written on the side right there, the Nissan written right there. And then there's that really cool IMSA spoiler on this one. Just a really, really neat look to it. You can see the nice rear windowing on there, the roll cage on the inside. We got the mesh on this side. We got this nice matte finish base on the Nissan as well. A beautiful casting. I believe this one was new from last year as a casting, but now we're seeing it in premium again, and just really, really nice. This is definitely my favorite color release for this casting. I think the other one was in like a red and white, and we saw it in the Team Transport, but this one just underrated for this set. Beautiful car. You are going to absolutely love this casting. Car number 4 of 5 is the Mazda RX-7 FC Pandem. Again, this car probably would be considered the least popular car in this set, but you got to give it some credit. The livery on this, the coloring, the casting itself is beautiful. Just another great casting for this set. One of the best sets of all time, I have to say, for this Hot Wheels silhouette set. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and see. I like the color on this, but let's check out all the graphics on the side. Check it out. It's kind of a weird livery on here. Not too sure what to say about that. I like the different colored wheel tire combination. That looks cool. The nice white Hot Wheels logo, white and black right there. And then check out all the graphic stuff on the side. House of Pre right there. Drift, all of that good stuff. Look at all the stuff on the front end as well. And then we look at that. Ooh, look at the lights on there. I love that color down below right there. And you can see that colored base. That looks really cool. That's a nice touch to it. There's the side angle of it. There, look at that. houseofpre.com. I'm not too sure the significance of that. Maybe I should just go on that website and check it out and see what it is. But obviously this is a significant livery for this car, but I think this one, another car that's underrated for this set. It's a beautiful looking casting. Very, very nice. Here it is, car number 5 of 5. The one you've been waiting for, the return of the RWB Porsche 930, this time in a white color. This one has just been absolutely going crazy in the marketplace for people trying to get their hands on it, paying ridiculous amounts of money for this car. And let's not waste any time and open this beauty up. I have been waiting for a return of this car as well. Check it out, the RWB Porsche 930 right there in the white with the nice colored wheels on there, the nice wide body look, that crazy rear triple exhaust that comes out. We've got the roll cage on the inside of it, massive spoiler right there on the rear, the RWB kit all around, the canards kind of right at the front right there, the raw welt on the front end. Check that out. Just a beautiful casting. I cannot believe it's been so long since we've seen this RWB Porsche in the Hot Wheels lineup, and I've grabbed a couple of the other releases of it as well. So this is the one that came on the Team Transport that we saw. So very, very nice color on that one as well. And then the black one that we saw in the previous Hot Wheels silhouette set. I can't remember if it was this set came after the Transport or not. I can't remember which order they came in. It also came as a RLC car. An absolutely beautiful casting. I cannot believe we have the return of the RWB, and I really hope we see more of it. Maybe in another set coming up. We just need more colors of it. I would like to see it in yellow, right? A yellow, maybe a red, I think would be nice, but the white, I'm absolutely happy with, and I think it's a very, very nice addition to this set. And the chase car from this set is the Liberty Walk McLaren 720S, car number 0 of 5, as all the chase cars are. This one completely blacked out, of course, as most of our chase cars are. Really, really nice looking. And unfortunately, I'm not going to open it up because unlike some other Hot Wheel YouTuber, I don't get all of my cars sent to me for free. I have to use my own hard-earned money to buy these cars so I can show them for you guys on video. So I will not be opening this one up. I'll be displaying it on my wall. If for some reason I find another one of these in store, then I will open it up on video for you. But until then, we're going to leave it closed. We'll have a look at the regular variation of it again, just so you guys can see. It's a beautiful casting. So just there you go. You gotta love this one. I love to see all these new McLarens being released in the Hot Wheels lineup, but that's the chase car from this set. Hot Wheels Street Takeover time, where we rate these cars from this set from number 5 to number 1. And this one, I mean, all 5 cars in this set are really, really nice. So there's really no wrong answer to this, but I gotta rate it. I gotta pick one. So our first car from the Hot Wheels Street Takeover in number 5 position is going to be that Pandem Mazda RX-7. Yes, it's a nice casting. It's an interesting livery. Personally, I wouldn't pick this livery if I had the car in real life. It's just really not my color scheme, but it does look pretty cool. The casting itself is really nice, but that's a number 5 position. In number 4 for our Hot Wheels Street Takeover, it is the Nissan 300ZX. I mean, if this was in any other set without the stiff competition from this set, this would probably be in the number 1 or 2 position because I love the color of it. I love these white wheels. The casting is really, really nice, but we gotta pick it, and that's spot number 4, the Nissan 300ZX. And then our last 3 cars, I don't know. There's no right or wrong answer with this. They're just all really, really nice castings, but I gotta pick, so I'm gonna give it to the McLaren 720S at number 3. Again, this could go in any order. 1, 2, and 3. They're all beautiful castings, but I gotta pick. So the Liberty Walk McLaren 720S is gonna be in spot number 3 right there. Really, really nice casting. Like I said, I would not be disappointed with any one of these in number 1, 2, or 3. Number 2 spot, it's going to be the Liberty Walk Nissan Skyline GTR. This casting is beautiful. It's just beautiful every time it comes out. All the color releases of this are really, really nice. Love this color, this livery on here. So again, just a beautiful, beautiful casting. That's number 2 spot. Obviously, number 1, the return of the RWB Porsche 930. Love it in the white color. I really hope this means that we're going to get more color variations released of this car because it's just one of the nicest castings of all time. I love RWB Porsches. So number 1 spot, yes, it's no surprise, it is that RWB Porsche for our Hot Wheels Street Takeover. Let's open up some of these new Hot Wheels 2-packs and some premium cars. First, we've got the BMW 2-pack, and this 2-pack one came with the Civics, which I do not have yet, but I do have the Lambos and the BMW, so let's go ahead and pop these ones open. We'll first get a look at this one here, the 2001 BMW M3 GTR. Here, we'll take this one out. And this is a really cool looking new casting right here. Check out the roll bar on the inside of it. Look at all the graphics right there. Big spoiler on the rear. And I can't remember, if I'm not mistaken, if this is a new model for 2025. I think it is. I don't remember seeing this one before. And check it out from the front right there. All the BMW graphics. And on the base, we've got it in black with some slick rear routers, which would totally make sense being a nice race car. So put that one down. The next one is the, whoa, that one I've already dropped. All right, BMW 320 Group 5. And I believe we saw this one before, also in a 2-pack, if I'm not mistaken. Graphics look really good. Definitely kind of like a then and now type of box right here for the 2 cars. So let's go ahead and put them side by side. So there's your kind of then and now race cars, even though the I mean, the BMW is like early 2000s, so it's not really a now. It's more of like a then, and then, you could say, for those ones. But two pretty cool cars from the 2-pack. We'll put those aside. We'll grab our next 2-pack right here, which is the Lamborghini Countach LP5000 QV and the Lancia Strato Zero. I believe the Countach we saw in the Jay Leno's garage set. I believe it's exactly the same as that. And then the Lancia Strato Zero we did recently see in the Hammer Drop set, and it came as a chase car as well, but this is a new color variation of it. We'll grab the Lancia first, and you can see I do like this color variation. I wasn't a huge fan of this casting when it first came out, just because I thought the color was ugly, and then the black chase car of it I just thought was kind of a waste of a chase car for a set. But this color variation definitely shows the body lines a lot better. I like silver and gray always definitely shows off all the lines of the car very nicely. So yeah, I kind of like this one now. It's definitely like a wedged supercar or hypercar from back then. It's obviously just a prototype car. It's not actually one that came to real life, but I'll put that one aside. And then we've got the Lamborghini Countach 5000 QV. I really like this car. I love that they've re-released a new updated model for the Countach, because we had like the Countach that was made in like the 90s from Hot Wheels, and it was just a horrible casting. So the new updated Countach looks really good, and definitely love this one. But again, we did see this one in the Jay Leno's garage set, so I think it's just a re-release. But hey, not gonna complain. Still a really nice one. So we'll put those ones aside, and you know what? Let's put our off-road cars to the side. You can see the stand that I've used. This is kind of cool, actually. I'll show you this. This is the yellow Porsche 911. So put that aside for a sec. We'll open up those premiums, but let's see what is in this factory sealed Hot Wheels case. I do order factory sealed Hot Wheels cases with premiums, and I get all the new ones that come out, and I never remember which ones I've ordered, or I don't remember which ones are coming. So let's go ahead and pop this one open and see what it is. And I mean, if it's a car culture one, maybe there's a chase car. I have no idea. So let's see which one this is. Cardboard for suspense. Boom. Put it aside. Ooh, okay. I think I know what this one is. This is a pop culture mix, and there's a couple of cool cars in here. So we've got the Ghost Rider Charger. The graphics and stuff on this are just out of this world. Look at the card art on that. That is pretty crazy. Put that aside. And there's the second one. There's always two of each, so we'll put those there. And then, ooh, check it out, the Barbie the Movie Corvette car. That is some crazy artwork on there. The Barbie movie cars are kind of died down on Hot Wheels. They were like super like wanted and collectible when the movie came out. Obviously makes sense, but I don't know how popular they will be now for maybe for the Barbie movie car collectors. I've got a lot of them because I've got daughters that like Barbie, and so I give them all the Barbie Hot Wheels ones, and they've got their own little collection. There's the other one for it. And then we've got the Dumb and Dumber car right here, the Mutt Cuts van. This is the second release of it. So we did get this one previously, and I don't know if there's any different to it. It's just the same casting, maybe with a different looking card on there from the Hot Wheels Pop Culture one. Super heavy casting though. It's definitely an all metal, but very heavy. There you go. And ooh, check it out. Back to the Future DeLorean. And is the DeLorean stuck? Is it supposed to be sitting up like that? Oh, we'll have to check the next one. Maybe it is supposed to be sitting up like that. But Back to the Future DeLorean, the Time Machine edition. So you can see that. It's got all the stuff on it for the Time Machine. Out of time. You can see it says on the license plate right there. Well, let's check the second one here. Yeah, that one's sitting up too. So maybe that's just how it's supposed to be. Yeah, you can see how it is angled inside the... That's kind of weird for a blister pack to be totally weirdly angled like that. Okay, interesting. Definitely not a mistake. It's supposed to be done like that, but I find it kind of odd. I don't really like that. And we've got the Beatles Yellow Submarine. This casting, they just keep putting this one into mixes. And let's be completely honest, anyone in my generation, my era, and younger really don't care about this one at all. We're not like super into the Beatles, but for all the older Hot Wheels collectors that like the Beatles, or even the younger ones that enjoyed the Beatles, there you go. The Beatles Yellow Submarine. All right, we'll put those ones aside. And then we've got our last two, which we will open up. So this is from the new Hot Wheels Off-Road set. So we got the Land Rover Defender 90. I really like this one. Actually, I'll show you the full set. That's all the cars that came from the set. And then the chase car is the 2024 Toyota Land Cruiser. I'll hopefully get my hands on that one soon. I've got the regular one for it, which will open up. Let's go ahead and pop open this Land Rover Defender 90. And I've said it before, I love how Hot Wheels is releasing so many new cars. Yellow with black wheels. I love it. Yellow's my favorite color. I love the black wheels. And this one looks like we got some paint chips and stuff on the tire. I can just brush them right off. So I don't know if we're getting any paint chipping on the car, or if it's just extra paint that was kind of left inside of the blister pack. But love the color, love the black roof on there, the blacked out wheels, tire combination. It's just really cool. Like I know the set I have coming inside of a factory sealed case, but I bought these ones on Whatnot just because I could not wait to see this one in person. So we got that one. Then we've got the 2024 Toyota Land Cruiser. This is also a new casting that I've been really looking forward to getting my hands on. So I bought this one a little bit early on Whatnot as well. And we can pop this one open to see. And this one will be a chase car in all black. So stay tuned for that one. I'll have to get my hands on that soon. But the color is kind of cool. It's kind of like a bluish gray color. Got the white top on there. It's kind of like a off-white top on there. And then on the front end, you can see the Toyota right there. A nice off-road wheel tire combination on this one right there. And then on the base, you can see the nice treaded wheel riders. Actually, I didn't show you the base of this one as well. There you go. So now you can see the base of both of those. I know a lot of people yell at me in the comments all the time, show the base, show the base. So there you go. There's the base. You guys can keep yelling at me to show the base of cars. But there you go. Let me know. What do you think of the new off-road set? There's at least 2 cars from it. Then we had the other cars that we opened up today in our factory sealed case. There it is in frame. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace. What's up, Peak Timers? Let's open up these 2 new Hot Wheels and whatever's in this factory sealed Hot Wheels case. We've got the newest release from the Hot Wheels Elite 64 line, the McLaren M6 GT, and the newest RLC, the 1985 Audi Sport Quattro. And then we've got this factory sealed Hot Wheels case. We'll put that aside for a sec, and let's go ahead and pop these ones on open. We'll start with the McLaren right here. This is from the Hot Wheels Elite 64 line. Beautiful looking in the McLaren orange. You can see the nice artwork on there. We have a look around the back. You can see United Kingdom, and this is the famous Bruce McLaren here, and it's got some opening parts on there. So let's go ahead and pop it on open. And this is part of the ever long now Elite 64 line. We've seen quite a few different cars. I think we're up to probably close to 15 cars or so from the Elite 64 line. And I mean, it's not too bad. There's some of them that I really like, and there's some of them that are not so great. And hopefully I can get this open here at some point today. Let's go ahead. Come on, get out of here. There we go. All right. Put the packaging aside right here, and let's have a look at it right there. So really nice paint wise. I really like the color. Really shines nicely right there. And we look from the front end. I like these mirror details that they have at the front end. The headlights are nicely detailed. Look at the design from the bottom right there. We get the Real Rider wheel tire combination on that. And then we have the opening piece right here. And wow, look at the detail of the engine on the inside of that. Very nice detail on there. Even like the exhaust, the mufflers that come out, that is really neat. Let's actually turn it over and we can see even more detail on the bottom right there. Look at all that in the back. We got the gloss black base, treaded Real Riders on this one. Pretty nice. I mean, I don't know a lot of like history or information on the car besides being just one of the original McLarens, but other than that, detail wise, they've done a great job. You can even see look at the engine. You can see right through the rear window as well. And there's that hatch that opens up again. So pretty cool for opening parts on this one. The hinge is very strong. It's sturdy. Doesn't feel cheap or loose or anything like that. I know with these smaller moving parts and stuff, some of them can be pretty flimsy, but that actually feels really nice. So far so good. Happy with that one. We'll put that one right there. And let's go ahead and grab the 1985 Audi Sport Quattro. Is it S1? I believe it's S1 right there. And this is the newest release from Hot Wheels RLC. And as of a couple hours ago when I was looking on the Hot Wheels website, you can still purchase this. It never sold out. It was available as of Tuesday. So if you still want to get it, go check it out. You might be able to still buy one. But let's have a look at it and see what it's all about here. So we'll look on the back right here. You can see the card right through, but you guys know me. We're just gonna pop it on open, and I'm not gonna save no cardboard or anything like that. We're just gonna rip it on open, throw that aside. There we go. This one came apart nicely. And so we do have the opening hood on the front latch. I should just look around the car itself. So it's got this like really nice like metallic Spectraflame green chrome kind of color all around with the whites, the white wheel tire combination on there, the number 25. RLC, look at that, even the RLC written in there. That's kind of mixed in very, very nice. Then look at the lights on the front end. Beautiful, beautiful looking with those lights right there. And then on the side, the 25 for RLC, the big wing on the back end right there. Really famous rally car from back in the 80s. Just a really, really neat looking one. From the bottom, oh, look at even the skid plates on the bottom with the screws and all that. That is really cool. So that's a neat touch. That's a good detail that I haven't seen in any of these cars before. We have the Real Rider treaded tires on there, as you can see. And then let's go ahead and pop that hood open, which was, it was sitting up in there. There we go. So we pop it on open, and I like how the engine kind of sits lower on the inside too. It doesn't sit like flush. It's kind of probably correct on how it is in real life, but it's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of people are like super into these like 80s rally cars. Some people really, really love them and appreciate them, so they're buying these up. But I've seen on the Hot Wheels forums and all that people are trying to trade these cars away, and there's someone trading it for the Code Red Mustang and stuff. But you know what? I think it's pretty neat. It's definitely going to go into my collection. It's going to go up onto my wall with all the other RLCs. We might have to move some cars around. All right, let's go ahead and grab this right here. We'll actually move our cars that we opened up aside. And this is a Hot Wheels case. I subscribe to a couple of different sites where they send me new Hot Wheels cases when they come out. And this is one of the cases that I received, and I cannot remember what set this is. I'm assuming it's a premium set. So there's probably 10 cars in here, 10 premium cars. So I don't know what it is. Let's open it up together and find out and see what this one is here. Pop it on open. And I'm just going to pop it open just like that. There we go. And what do we have? Oh, okay. This looks like the hammer drop set. So we might have a chase car in here. Do we? Do we have a chase car? Let's go ahead and pop this right here. That is not the chase car for it. No. And this one, not the chase car for it. So it's the new hammer drop set, which is a really nice set. It's got the Bugatti and the Porsche. We'll have a look at those right now. There is the Bugatti right there. So the Veyron right there. Very, very nice. One of my favorites. I've actually already opened up one of these sets. I'll grab it for you down in a sec so you guys can see them up close. But at least let's just unbox this whole set right here. There's the Mazda right there. And there is another one of the Mazdas. And there's a rally car, the MG Metro 6R4. And what else do we have? We've got another one of the MG Metros, another one of the Porsches, or not another one, a single one of the Porsches right there. Again, we'll look at these up close in a sec. And there's the other Porsche right there. All right, we've got them opened up so you guys can see. Here is the Bugatti Veyron from the set. I really, really like it in the white with the blue. I think it looks fantastic with that white and blue. Then we've got the Lancia Stratos. I know I said it before. I appreciate the design that they've done for this car and how they've released it, but I'm not really a fan of this car much whatsoever. I don't think it's anything special. The MG Rally car right there. Very nice. HW Rally written on it. Some sponsorships on there. The big wing on the back end of it. Pretty neat. The Porsche, really, really nice. I really like this one from this set. I think the Porsche looks fantastic. As you can see right there, the Carrera, the nice, like correct wheels on it as well. Just a really, really nice one overall. So I really like that one. And then the Mazda 787B, this is a really cool one. And this one has, I think it's got the removable piece on this one as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and pop this piece off. Come on, get out of here. I think it comes off from right there. There we go. So you have that piece that comes off in the back. You can see that rotary engine on the inside of it. And there's that little piece again. We can just pop it back on and just kind of do it the reverse way. We just throw it right into the front and then pop it right down and it snaps right back in just like that. We'll throw those right there, but there's all of our cars that we had a look at today. 91 BMW M5 number 118 in the Boulevard series. We can see that nice artwork right there, as all of our Boulevard series have. I really like the look of the cards on these. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a close-up look at our BMW. And this one we have seen released before. This is very nice though in this white. I love these wheels. You guys know these are like my favorite wheels on a Hot Wheels car. We can see the nice like kind of pinstripe line that goes all the way down, which looks really good. We've got blacked out windows on this completely, all blacked out all around. And then we look at the sunroof on the top, that's cut out. And that's like the 90s cars, they all had like this metal sunroof that was just kind of merged in and it kind of blended into the roof of the car. It's kind of odd. They don't really do that much anymore. And then there's our front end. Nice detail for that BMW. Even those side marker lights look really good. And we look on that side right there. Overall, pretty cool looking. There's the back of it with the M5 logoing on there. We got, I don't know what that says on the license plate, but there you go. The base, we have it as a gloss black base right there. Slicked reel riders, of course, but overall, pretty good start to the Hot Wheels Boulevard line. Number 119 is the Toyota Land Cruiser FJ43, and I was super excited to get this one because in pictures, the yellow kind of looks like really bright, but now that I have it in hand, it's kind of like a mustard color. So I'm not really like a huge fan of the color itself. The car is pretty cool, so let's pop it open and see it up close here. And yeah, it's, I don't know, like, you know, I'm kind of colorblind already. This more looks like a mustard greenish yellow. It's just not the greatest of colors at all. It looks so much like a brighter yellow in the pictures, but obviously pictures do not do cars justice. But the casting itself, gotta give it credit, it is pretty cool. I love these big tire wheel combination. That is super nice. Even these wheels are really cool. They really suit the FJ43 really nicely here. There's the back. We have the spare on the back, and it is a Real Rider spare. It's not just a plastic one. Completely white on that top, as they did with these ones right here. But again, the casting is cool. The color, I just do not like at all. Gloss black base on there. There we go. The treaded Real Riders. But yeah. Overall, I'm not thrilled with it now that I have it. Number 117 is the Lancia Delta Integrale right there. This one in a nice red. Look at that artwork on there. Beautiful as usual. Let's pop it open, get a nice look at this one right here. And very clean looking in this red color. These wheels, I like these wheels too. These are really nice looking wheels. They look really good for this car. There's the front end detail. Nice stamping on those lights. Even look at the nice little like fog lights down there. That looks pretty cool as well. Really nice. The grill piece right there with all like the double grill that they have. Even the side vents that they have on there. That's kind of an interesting look. I don't know a lot about this car in real life. I don't think we ever got these in North America. There's the license plate right there, the logoing right there. Even got this nice like lip spoiler. Check out that lip spoiler right there. And there's that the metal sunroof that BMW had. So similar look as it kind of integrated right into the vehicle. It's not bad. I like the color of it. The casting itself it's kind of a mid casting. It's not really like super my thing or anything. Gloss black base as the other ones did as well. So interesting to see that. But overall, you guys let me know in the comment section down below what you think of this one. Number 116, the Porsche 935. One of the highlights from this release right here. You can see the cool graphics on the 935, that artwork on there as you do. Very nice. And this one was done after somebody that partners with Hot Wheels. I don't remember the exact name or story, but it's made after his real life car. And it is very cool. The 935 is just such a cool looking car. The different wheel tire combination as it was in real life. And then you can see that nice two-tone paint job right there. So it's like a gloss black on top, and there's the logoing on the rear right there. And then on the front end, I love the 935. The 935 is just one of the coolest looking Porsches. It looks like it's got like a huge wide body in it. You can even see on the rear, you can see that like wide body look to the Porsche right there. Big wing on the back end. And just again, a really cool looking casting, really cool livery paint job on there. You can even see that blacked out Hot Wheels logo, and it's like a
kind of a metallic gray paint on the side. It's very interesting. It's not even that metallic. It's just kind of a weird look paint job on there. I don't know if I've ever seen this type of paint on a Hot Wheels before. Very interesting car. The bottom is a matte black base, so different from the other ones. We got the Real Rider slicks on there, but yeah, overall, this is definitely one of the better ones from this release. I just love the 935, and any of the color variations of 935, they all just look really good. So it's hard to say. It's the casting that does this one. Number 120, Alfa Romeo GT V6 3.0. I know this casting might not excite everybody, but we got to give it credit for the livery on here. Let's have a closer look at it right here. We'll open it up and see. So it's got a white and green livery. You can see the 4-leaf clovers on there. And then look at the Hot Wheels logo on the front. That's meshed in with the green and white. That is very, very cool. Yokohama on there. Great stamping on that front end. They've done those lights very, very nicely. The 82 on the side, Brembo and Hot Wheels. Just really, really cool graphics that they've done on this one. Look at that. Even the rear end, the lights. The Yokohama right there, there's that sunroof meshed in as you do, and you can see this one with the Real Riders on there. There's those wheels that we see. Just overall, just a really, really cool livery on this car. Like, I'm not a huge fan of this car. Matte black base on there with the they're kind of slicked Real Riders with a line on them. That's interesting. I don't know if I've seen that before. But yeah, overall, again, like I said, this casting doesn't excite me a lot, but I think the graphics, the livery on here makes it a lot better. All right, Hot Wheels takeover time. It's time to rate these castings from number 5 all the way to number 1 from this release. And this one, yeah, it's hard to say because the casting that I thought would be in number 2 position is actually in number 5. It's the Toyota FJ43 Land Cruiser. This one, like I said, I really, really like the casting itself. I just really hate this color. So I had to put that in number 5 position right there. So we'll put that one in number 5. In number 4, as much as I like the livery on here, the Alpha would be in number 4 position just because it's really the casting on this one. It's quite the opposite. I really like the livery. I just don't like the casting of this Alpha. It's really just not my thing. So yeah, got to give it credit for the paint, but not for the casting. And then the number 3 position is the Lancia right here. Cool casting and just a really, really clean paint job on this one. So I really, really like the look of this red and just the no graphic look and the wheels on this one. Everything just works really, really nicely. So give it credit for that. That one's a really nice one. In number 2 spot, it is the BMW M5. I really like BMW M5s in real life. I'm not as much of a fan of this generation of M5. I like the E39s kind of a lot better, but this M5 in white with that nice pinstripe down the center, the wheels on here, everything looks really good. The blacked out windows on there look really, really nice as well. So the BMW M5 in our number 2 spot, and our number 1, of course, is that Porsche 935. Just an excellent, excellent looking release for the Hot Wheels Boulevard. I like how there is more of a history and a story behind it. So it makes the car a little bit more meaningful. Just a really, really nice look, a really cool casting. I like the 935. So that's your number 5 to 1 in our Hot Wheels takeover. You guys comment down below and let me know which ones you like the best, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. That I just got in today is the chase car for the Hammer Drop set. This is the Lancia Stratos Zero. So you can see it's the fully blacked out chase car for this set, and this set includes one that I'm super excited for is the Bugatti, and I actually have this set coming in a couple days, so I'm excited to open that one up. Especially the Porsche and the Bugatti are kind of the highlights for me. The Mazda 787B is really nice. Disappointed that this Lancia Stratos Zero is the chase car. I would have loved to see that Bugatti as a chase car, but hey, nonetheless, it's going into my chase car collection. So we got that one in, and one that I've had in for a while that I haven't opened up, which I think we can open up together here, is this Land Rover Discovery 1994 from the Hot Wheels Elite 64 mod shop. So let's go ahead and pop this one open, see what this one's all about.
I have to put this one into the collection, and this will be in an upcoming video for all of the Hot Wheels Elite 64 things. So you can see this one comes with a bunch of different pieces and stuff like that. I'll be honest, I wasn't a big fan of the Toyota that they had, the last Toyota that had all the pieces and stuff like that, because they're very finicky, like very tiny and finicky. But I've heard that the pieces on this one are a little bit better. Let's just have a look at the Land Rover itself. Kind of a cool color. Don't mind that. And what does this do? Like, do you have to take this whole thing apart? Oh, look at that. Okay, so the wheels just pop off just like that. Okay, that's super simple and easy. So let's go ahead and take those wheel tire combination off, and we can put the thicker ones on. There it is. That's what it looks like without it. And then let's grab these thicker ones right here, and we'll throw these ones on. I think they're both the same size front and back. So you just throw the axle in and throw the wheel tire combo off. That is awesome. Why do they not do regular wheel swaps like that, where they would just have it so you can just pull this off and then put whatever ones you want? I feel like they need to do that more often. That's super cool. Okay, so far so good. I really like this one. Okay, I'll put that in. There we go. Okay, so there's our new wheel tire combination. That looks pretty cool. We've got... I don't read instructions, guys. We're gonna wing this. We're gonna see what this is. So this is some sort of rack on the top, I would assume, right here. Oh my gosh, maybe I do need to read the instructions. I feel like maybe this goes together with this. I feel like maybe this goes together. I don't know. I really don't want to read the instructions. See, I'm too lazy to read the instructions. Okay, so the back tire can come off, I assume. So this pops off. Let's go ahead and take that off, and then we can put this real rudder tire on, which doesn't have a pin for it. So do we need to put the pin in from this one? I'm so confused. Do we have to take this pin out? Ah, this is too much. See, this is why I'm not into building cars, guys. I'm more into just having them all done. So you know what? We're gonna pass on this. We're gonna leave it as is for now. I like it like that. I don't know. I might display it like that, or maybe when I take the time to put a bunch of them on, we'll do that. But I just like how the wheel and tire combo is removable. That is super nice. So, okay, my patience with that is done. We'll put that one right there. Let's see what we can do. Let's open this one up. This is a Boulevard Porsche number 103, one that I have already, but I got another one, and we're gonna open this one up. See what this one's all about. This is pretty cool. Whoa, and it's already scratched. There we go. Okay, you guys, it wouldn't be a proper video unless I dropped a car. So you guys know I drop cars a lot. But there it is, the Porsche 911. Nice. That's a nice tealish color, tealish blue color with the white wheels on there. So that's pretty neat. I like it. That's a cool colorway. We've got some other cars. I don't think we're gonna... Should we open this one up? We've got the Civic right here. 2024 Civic Type R Boulevard. Why not? Let's open this one up. Let's open this one up too. This is the one with the spoon livery on there. You guys know I don't like Civics really at all, but I do like blue and yellow. They're my two favorite colors. So the livery on this one, I appreciate and I like. So I had to get this one to open up. So the Civic, hate to say it, but it looks good. A Civic looks good. You'll never hear me say that again. You'll never hear me say that again. Another one that we have. I don't think I'm going to open this one up because I have the black one carded. I don't have another white one, so I think we're going to display this white one beside the black one of this. So this is number 113, Mercedes-Benz E36 AMG, not E63. So that's a cool one from the new Boulevard set. The Bugatti Veyron. Absolutely love it in this white and blue contrasted form. Great looking artwork on all of the cards you will see as we go on. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And the return of the Veyron casting, and you can see this one in that gorgeous looking white color with the blue contrasting down below, the light blue. We've got the nice looking colored blue wheels as well. We look on the front and great detail to this one as far as those lights. We got that horseshoe grille right there all around. Very clean looking casting, no striping or anything like that. You can see the back end with the EB right there as well, the nice
painted lights and that center exhaust for the Bugatti. On the base, we've got a matte black base with slicked reel riders on this one as well. And you can see all that base coat and everything if you need to see. But what a good looking return of the Bugatti Veyron casting in the Hot Wheels lineup in this set. I just love this color of it. Car number 2 of 5 is the Lancia Stratos Zero. And if you're like me, you've probably never heard of this car until it came to this set. And from what I know and what I've read, it is a one-of-one concept car that never came to life, but the look of it and design of this one in a Hot Wheels format is looking great. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. So this color is probably like a period correct color. It's kind of like almost like a burnt orange with like a tint of, I don't know. It's just a weird looking color to me. It's just not really my style of color, but the concept cars that you saw in like the 60s and 70s, a lot of them had this particular color. So I would say period correct as far as the color goes. These wheels, I think they're interesting for this car. I think they suit it pretty nicely. Look at the design of the back end right there. Just a totally wedge shaped designed car. I'm not sure if this one came to the Pebble Beach Concourse. I think this might have been one of the cars that came there recently in part of their wedge cars, but just a really cool, like, I don't know if it's actually aerodynamic, because everyone thinks like the Lamborghini Countach is super aerodynamic based on its design, but it's actually not compared to true aerodynamics. But this one probably the same, but it's an interesting car to say the least. I'm not sure if I love it or not, but it's definitely something unique to see in a Hot Wheels set. Car number 3 of 5 is the MG Metro 6R4. This one says HW Rally on that card right there. So this is totally meant to be a rally car. Let's pop it open. And there is our MG Metro 6R4 with that rally decals all on the side of it. We got these like deep dish wheels on here. I don't think I've seen these wheels before that I remember, so they might be new. Look at that front end though. Look at that lip spoiler. That is super unique to this. I have not seen something like that before either. And just check it out from the front, the Ibec spring graphics on there. It is a right-hand drive vehicle, HW Rally on there. Nice speckled metallic paint job on the top, as you can see, with the contrasting white on the bottom. All the graphics on that side, and on this, look at the rear end. Look at the spoiler up here as well. Wow, that is crazy. That is definitely something unique. We can see it's got some exhaust. I don't know if it's a dual exhaust coming out there or not. Hard to say. Maybe it is dual exhaust ports right there, all the painted lights. We look on the base of it. It's got that nice matte black base, and it is slicked reel riders, which is interesting for a rally car. You would think a rally car would have treaded reel riders. So I don't know, maybe this is an on-road, off-road rally car, and it's done to be an on-road one as we speak, but it's an interesting car to say the least. I'm not gonna say it's one of my favorites of this set. It's kind of, I'm not really into these older rally cars, but it's definitely an interesting design with all of these weird spoilers and stuff on it. Car number 4 of 5 is the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 in my favorite color, yellow. Let's open it. And you guys know me, I've really gotten to loving Porsches in the last few years here, so the Carrera RS 2.7 is just a classic one, and especially in this gorgeous yellow color. Love the wheels on here, very, very correct wheels for this era of Porsche. And then it's got that kind of lip spoiler on the back. Really like the look of that lip spoiler. It says Porsche right there. We got the Carrera RS in the back, and right there, the exhaust on this side. And then on this side, we have the Carrera written on both doors. Actually, we have the Carrera written. The front end, look at those lights. Great detail for the front headlights as well. The little Porsche logo. Have a look at that back again. Just really, really nicely done. On the base, we have it as a yellow painted base with the treaded reel riders on there. So that's interesting to see that yellow base on there. And we have seen a similar one to this in the Mainlines. This is the yellow one for that we saw in the Mainlines with the blacked out wheels and the black plastic base. So two very, very nicely done. Loving to see it in that premium now that we have in the premium. Definitely heavier, the metal base on there, but just both great looking cars, and just really liking this one from this set. Car number 5 of 5 is the Mazda 787B in a matte black. Let's open it.
Really cool looking paint job on this one, that matte black finish to it with the big red spoiler on the back. And does this one come apart? I think this one does come apart if I'm not mistaken, does it? Let's have a look and see. There we go. Yes, it does. That is really cool. So it's not often you see your standard premium line with the removable parts, not just an opening part, a completely removable rear end on that one. So that's really cool. You can see that rotary powered engine on the inside of it and the crossbars and all that. But let's go ahead and just put this one back on, and then we'll have a closer look at the car itself. If I can somehow snap this on, I guess there's a certain way that it goes in. There we go. All right, we got it. And look at the wheels on here. They're that red style wheel. They're kind of red. They're almost like a copper. Maybe I'm slightly off in the color there, but it's definitely a nice looking color on that. Mazda written on the side of it, and then you can see that nice matte black look on the front end. We've got the Mazda Speed. I call it Mazda because that's what we say in Canada, but my American friends say Mazda, so I'm not sure. Whichever way you want to say it is up to you. I don't really care. And we've got the 787B and Mazda written on there. There's the nice front detailed lights. You can totally see the cool paint job on there and that matte finish. And then we look all around, there's that big rear spoiler. This is an interesting design. It is a plastic spoiler though, so it's not metal or anything like that. We look on the base, we can see it's got kind of like almost like a satin matte finish base on there. And then we've got these slicked real riders on this one. Just a really cool design, and I was happy to see this one come into the main lines. We saw it as a super treasure hunt as well, so just a really, really cool looking car, and nice to have this one in this set. Car 0 of 5, which is the chase car for this set, is the Lancia Stratos 0, and this one is in a nice glossy black finish to it. As of right now, we're not going to open this one up. Once I do get another one of them though, then I'll probably open it up. That's if I can find another one, we'll open it. But nonetheless, it is going on my chase wall collection. Really, really love the car culture chase cars. And I have to say, slightly disappointed to see the Lancia Stratos 0 as the chase car for this set. Wouldn't it be cool if we had that Bugatti Veyron as the chase car for this set? Would have loved to see that one, but hey, Lancia Stratos 0 is still a nice one to have in this set, and we'll be hanging this one on the wall, and maybe we'll open one up in the future. Hot Wheels Street Takeover. Let's go ahead and rank these cars from my least favorite to my most favorite. Starting it in the number 5 position is the Lancia Stratos 0. Definitely not my favorite car in this set. It's just kind of weird. It's not really in tune with the cars that I really like, but the design of it, I do appreciate. I give it some respect. It's just really not my thing personally. And car number 4 for our street takeover is going to be the MG right there. Like I said, I'm not super into these older rally cars right here, but this one with the double weird spoiler, it's actually kind of cool, kind of collectible, I'd have to say, but I can definitely think that this is going to be one that's not going to be super popular and might be one of those peg warmers as far as those two goes. And car number 3, a fantastic one right here. It is the Mazda 787B in this nice matte black, and have to give it respect for that removable part on the back right there. Just really, really cool. They've done this in a regular premium line set, and just a really cool color. Love that red contrast as well. The Mazda written on the side of it looks really good. So really cool car, definitely close up there in the number 1-2 position. Number 2, it is going to the Porsche Carrera RS 2.7. Love the yellow. This one, if there wasn't a Bugatti in this set, would probably be number 1. I absolutely love this car. Love the color of it. I think it looks fantastic. Definitely a collectible one. You're going to want to get your hands on that one. And car number 1 for our Hot Wheels Street Takeover, it is that Bugatti Veyron. Love the white and blue contrast on here. Just really, really love this casting in general. You guys know I really, really like Bugattis. So definitely a cool one in this set. And too bad this was not the chase car for this set, but nonetheless, it's a great set. It's a great first Hot Wheels takeover. Comment down below and let me know which one was your favorite car from this set. 74 is the Jaguar MK1 with the 2023 Land Rover Defender 110. We can see that nice artwork on the cards right there, and then we look on the back, we can see
obviously all of the cars that are included, which we'll be opening up today. Let's go ahead and pop open this one and see what it's all about. Having a look first at our Jaguar MK1, you can see it's got the number 386 written on the side of it. It's got the nice Real Rider wheel tire combination with some different wheels that I haven't seen before. Great detail on that front end for the Jaguar lights and the X'd out on the lights as well. Very racing heritage style and pretty clean all around. This casting, I mean, it's a nice looking casting, but I mean, it's just kind of an old Jaguar and I don't really like them that much, so I'm not really a huge fan of these at all. But the casting itself, it's done pretty well. And the Land Rover itself, we can see this one. This one is kind of a retool of an older casting or a previously released casting. It's just got the tow hook on the rear end right there. We can see the nice Real Rider tire on the back. It's actually a Real Rider, so it's an extra one on there. We can see the nice wheels on there, very off-roadish style. Front end, great detail right there. We can see the Land Rover Defender logo on the front. Look at all the graphics on the front end. That top end roof part as well. You can see it's a great metallic silver color. Great detail on that rear end right there. And let's go ahead and throw these side by side and we can see them all together. So the look of it is pretty cool. I do like it. I like these trailer ones that they're coming out with. We're getting a lot more variety in the Hot Wheels Team Transport, although I would have liked to see maybe a Jaguar XJ220 on the back of that. That would be a cooler Jaguar in my opinion, but nonetheless, not a bad combination, not a lot of graphics, and that might be part of our problem. Number 75 Hot Wheels Team Transport, and the car is the 1972 Toyota Corolla 11, and the transport is the Sakura Sprinter. You can see this one in yellow right there with the little number on the car itself, and that's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and open this up and get a close look at it. Having a look at the Toyota Corolla 11, we can see it's got the number 72 written on the side of it. I really like this yellow. It's a really nice, like, bright yellow. You guys know yellow is my favorite color, so I appreciate all the yellow cars. Although the car itself, again, not a huge fan of the Toyota 11. I don't really like these older style JDM cars, but they do it okay. They did do the car okay. No complaints as far as the car goes. Nice detail on the rear end, the side of it, the small wheel tire combination. The number 72 with a few tiny sponsors on there that you can barely see the Advent it's got on there, and a couple other ones, but nonetheless, not too bad of a car. Again, I like the color of it. Having a look at the Team Transport right here, the Sakura Sprinter, and this is where our problem begins, I think. Well, maybe it might have been a little bit before too, but no sponsorships on these cars. No big graphics. Like we're used to seeing the older style Hot Wheels Team Transports that had Shell and Gulf liveries and all different types of graphics, but why have this Sakura Sprinter just be so plain? Just literally nothing on it. It's just a big blob of yellow. It's got the Real Riders. Yes, it's got the little striping on the bottom, but just a very boring looking Hot Wheels Team Transport. I have no idea why there's no graphics. Having a look at them together, we can put having the car on the top is really the best way to display this so you can see them both side by side. But the 72 on the side of the Toyota is pretty cool. There's a few small graphics on the Toyota, but just overall, just very plain. I just don't understand why there's no sponsorships on these, why there's no big graphics. That's what we're really used to seeing for our Hot Wheels Team Transport line. Number 76 Hot Wheels Team Transport, we've got the Lamborghini Reventon Roadster with the flip side hauler. Yes, that's the flip side hauler in there. Just a big blob of boring black in there, nothing special. Just another continuation is part of our issue with these. So let's go ahead and pop it open and have a closer look. All right, having a look at our Lamborghini Reventon Roadster, it's a matte finish grayish silver paint job on there and the nice Real Riders. Loving the wheels on this one. I really like exotics, so I'm not gonna complain about this car at all. This car does look good. I like the clean look. I love how this color really shows the lines of the car very nicely, and I think this casting is done pretty nicely. It's for a Reventon Roadster, it's pretty cool looking, and its stealthy look
is part of the color of this car in real life. So it's got that nice kind of like stealth fighter pilot airplane look, but nice looking car. Do appreciate it, do like it, don't mind it just being very nice and plain with no sponsors or anything on this one. So happy with that one. And then having a look at our flip side hauler right here. And as you can see, it is just totally plain black, no sponsorships, no logos. You wouldn't even know, but yes, the flip side hauler flips up just like that. So you can see right through it. And yeah, it's pretty cool to display. We put the Lamborghini Reventon in there and we can see how you can see the car displayed nicely. But just overall, I just don't understand why this is just so boring. I feel like they could have easily put Lamborghini logo right on the side. Imagine a big Lamborghini logo with some cool Lamborghini striping and color mixed in with the black. The black does look good on the flip side hauler. No complaints on that. It's just that there's no logoing. I feel like it needs something. I'm all for having the clean look, but on a hauler like this, just so much room to put sponsorships and logos and cool stuff on it. And if we put this flip side hauler down, and we'll put our Reventon right behind it. Let's move in our previous release of the flip side hauler. This is the Liberty Walk one right here. And we can see, look at all the graphics and sponsorship on that. Look at how they've connected the logoing right there. I mean, there's just so much room to work with that they could have made a cool Lamborghini graphics one on our new flip side hauler. I just don't understand why they did that. And there is our first mix of 2025 Hot Wheels Team Transport. You guys let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think. Car number 1 of 5 from the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift is the Nissan Silvia S15. And check this one out. Some cool looking paint on the side of it. These wheels look fantastic on there. We got the spoiler in plastic on the back right there, the single exhaust right there. And then we have the Nissan logo on the back end. Cool graphics continue on that front end as well, and all the way around the side. Just a very classic livery for this Nissan Silvia S15. Let me know what you guys think of this one and what you thought of the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift movie. Car number 2 of 5. Also from the Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift is the Toyota Soarer. And the Toyota Soarer also is code the Lexus SC300 or SC400 in North America, as we didn't get the Soarer name, but the car itself is exactly the same. We have the nice logo right there on the back of Toyota, Falcon logo on the side. These wheels look so good with it, blacked out with the chrome lip on there. And check out the detail on that front end, the Falcon logo, the nice lights on the front end. Great looking color with really lots of metallic in it. You can see it just sparkle in my lights right there. On the bottom, we do have the metal base, of course, real riders for all of these cars. There is a rear end, again, just looking fantastic. It's a really cool model. I think this is a new casting to the lineup as well for Hot Wheels, so hopefully we'll see this one in other color variations, but this one looks really, really good. Car number 3 of 5 from Fast and Furious is the 1972 Ford Gran Torino Sport. And this one we've seen before. This one is in a green metallic color this time. These wheels, I think they fit the car very, very nicely. I don't think they would fit like a lot of the other newer style cars, but for muscle cars, I think they look good. The nice white striping that goes down the center, little cowl hood right there. You can see from that front end the classic muscle car look. The bottom base is a nice metal base with the treaded reel riders on there. There's your rear end with the rear lights. Overall, it's a pretty clean looking car. Chrome interior on this one. The paint on this looks fantastic. I really, really like that green sparkle paint like right there. It just looks really good. I'd like to see that on some other cars as well. The car itself, though, really not my thing. I wasn't a big Ford Gran Torino fan back in the day, but still, this car, I think they've done a good job on it. Car number 4 of 5 from Fast and Furious 6 is the 1969 Ford Mustang Boss 302. And this is a casting I'm a big fan of. We've seen this one before in other variations, and I really, really like the look at it. It almost looks like it's got like a wide body on it. You can see the fenders that flare out on the side, which looks so good. And then we have that really small to like front lip right there that comes down. I love the lights right here. They look really good. The dual striping that's just on that hood right there. It doesn't go down the back or anything like that, but that's just how this one was. You can see on the side, it's kind of like a very, very faint pearlish white color, but it's more of like a metallic white itself, but looks really good. Wheels themselves, I think they fit the car nicely. Probably would have liked to see them a little bit bigger, but that's okay. We have the rear spoiler on there. Very, very nice. I think it's in plastic. Yeah, it's a plastic spoiler. Love the rear end of this Mustang Boss 302. Looks so good. Look at that nice rear end on here. Just an overall great profile. Really, really nice car. Just a really deserving car to this Hot Wheels Fast and Furious set. Car number 5 of 5 from Furious 7 is the BMW M3. And this BMW we've seen actually maybe 2 or 3 times before in the Fast and Furious premium lineup, but it's a really, really good casting. Really nice. Just check that front end out for a second. Just look at how detailed it is, how perfect it is. It's just a great, great looking car. Wheels on this, absolutely perfect, made for this car. Just beautiful, nice white color in like a nice glossy metallic paint. We have the BMW logo just right there on the front end. On the rear end, we got that lip, we got the spoiler, the diffuser, the M3 logo. Just great, great detail for this one all around. And yes, even though we have seen it before and it's kind of a repeat casting, I love this one. I think it's a great car. Very, very well deserving to be in this set. And there is all 5 cars from this Hot Wheels premium Fast and Furious set. Hot Wheels Bugatti 2-pack. And this is one that I've definitely been waiting for. It's got the Bugatti Veyron and the 2016 Bugatti Chiron in there. Let's open these. And first up is our Bugatti Veyron, and now this thing looks so good. And something to note, which you don't really notice on the inside when the packaging is closed, is they've got this imitation carbon fiber that goes up the middle of the car. So it's on the front, then it goes up on the roof, and then on the back. Looks so, so good. And then it's even outlined in a nice pinstriping, which looks really, really good. Clean black body though on the side. I think these wheels, they fit it absolutely perfectly. Great detail for the front end as far as that nice horseshoe grille on there, and the headlights are painted properly. And this is the retooled casting, so it's not the original release of the Bugatti Veyron that came out in 2003. They retooled it about a year or 2 ago, but I think they've done a fantastic job. It looks so much better. Great detail. Real riders, of course, on this one. Metal base, metal body. Just an absolute beauty of a Bugatti. 2016 Bugatti Chiron, and loving this one. Again, can you guess why? For maybe more than one reason, I would say. The first one is the wheels. Of course, it's got my favorite wheels on here. Bigger ones on the rear, smaller ones on the front, but also the fact that this car is half silver. I love silver cars because I believe silver shows the lines of a car the best of any color. I think you can see how beautiful a car is when it's painted in silver. And this Bugatti Chiron, I mean, this just suits two-tone. This has just got that nice horseshoe around the side of it, which fits any sort of two-tone color. And then the light detail, the front grille, the horseshoe grille up there as well, the detail on the back end, the exhaust, the wheels, the tires, the metal base on this one. Absolutely gorgeous all around. Just loving this Bugatti 2-pack. You guys know how much I love Bugattis, so of course these ones come out and I'm going crazy for them. But you know what? I'm not even just saying it. They've actually done a great job on this Bugatti 2-pack. And here are these 2 Bugatti beauties side by side, looking so good in these color variations. They could not have picked any better colors for these. I think they look great. I think it's a perfect release for these cars, for colors that we haven't seen before, colors that we've needed. So definitely a great release, great wheel choices on both of these as well. I think they're period correct wheels for them. Just a beauty 2-pack. And you know what? If you haven't found this 2-pack yet, when you find it, you better buy it because you will not regret it. It's a fantastic 2-pack. Hot Wheels Subaru 2-pack, and this one has the Subaru Impreza WRX and the 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX. Let's have a closer look at both of them. And here is our first regular Subaru WRX, and this one, it's in a metallic silver. And you guys know I just said it about silver. I love silver on cars, and this one in particular being fully silver, you can see how gorgeous the lines of this car is. And this one does have a nice gloss finish on top of it, so it's not an actual Zamac finish. It's a nice painted silver. We can see the Subaru logoing on the back end. We've got these stamped taillights on there, and then these colored wheels look so good on this car. I love how they've done the silver with the colored wheels. Like normally they would do like a black wheel, but these WRXs, they just suit those colored wheels so well. Got all the nice air intakes on the front end, the nice lights on there. They're kind of like bug eye headlights on the front, but I think it looks good. Big, nice spoiler on the back of this one. Just a gorgeous Subaru WRX. Our 2016 Subaru WRX in the Subaru race livery right here. It's got that nice blue, metallic, sparkly blue with the yellow stars on the side, the colored wheels to go. We got a blacked out spoiler on here. I love the spoiler, how it's got those stacked kind of like little racks right there. So it looks really neat. And then on the front end, great detail on this stamping of the headlights. We got the Subaru logo on the front for the window right there. The colored wheels just suit this car again so nicely. I mean, like I said, they suit the Subarus very nicely. The color of this blue just sparkles here in the lights. It looks just absolutely perfect. Great detail on this. Real riders, of course, metal base, metal top, just a fantastic car overall. Here they are side by side, both of our Subaru WRXs, two completely different colors, but I believe both of these colors suit the cars very nicely. The silver one itself, maybe it just needs like a stripe. I know you like to say that the clean cars are boring, but I don't think so. I think it's just very clean looking, but I feel like the WRX needs to be a little less clean. Like it should have maybe like the different colored stars or some sort of striping or something on there. But other than that, there's really nothing to complain about. These two cars look really Hot Wheels Fast and Furious Supra 2-pack, as you can see right there. Well, first have a look at the Supra, the GR Supra, I guess it would be called. And this one is in a matte finish paint job, which is quite interesting, definitely different from the other one in this set. And I'm not sure how I feel about this matte finish paint job. I feel like these Supras should have a glossy, shiny paint job. I've never been really a huge fan of the matte finish paint job. I know a lot of people are, but you guys let me know in the comment section what you guys think of this color on this Supra. This one right here looks really cool. I really do like it. I like the design of the car. The only thing I must say, I feel like the color is just not there. I feel like it's just a little bit too light of an orange color to me. But I don't know, it's hard to say. I've seen some people customize these by cutting it into a target top and then painting it into a better orange color, and it does look better. But nonetheless, they've done a good design on the car. Definitely, this is a great 2-pack. Here they are both together. What do you guys think of this Hot Wheels Fast and Furious Supra 2-pack? Hot Wheels HKS 2-pack, and this one's got the MBK van as well as the Nissan Skyline GTR BCNR33. I absolutely love the colors on these. Let's open them. And we'll have a look at the van first, and just look at those colors. They are fantastic. I really like the look of these ones right here. You can see how nice and glossy black that top is. I love how lowered this van looks with these white wheels as well. Just looks fantastic. I swear, if I ever wrapped my vehicle, I would do it with these colors right here, like the camo sort of like bluish greenish type camo right there. I think it looks so good. Just look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Skyline GTR as well right here. Look at that. The HKS one right here written on the side of it. Just look at the graphics on this. Such great detail on this one. Advan written on the back of it as well. These wheel tire combination looks great. Although I probably would have liked to see the white. Wouldn't you like to see the white wheels on the Skyline GTR? That would be kind of cool. I think the white would be a little better, and then it would match the van. But nonetheless, look at that from the front. Look at how that camo kind of blends in. HKS Super Oil written right there. Got some nice graphics on the top right there as well. If we look in the back, look at that detail for this one. Just loving it. Gonna display this one. I can't wait to, but there they are both together. Which one do you like the best? I know a lot of you guys are gonna pick that Skyline, but I mean, the graphics with the white on this van does look good as well. Hot Wheels Mustang 2-pack. We've got the 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302 and the 2014 Custom Mustang. Let's open it. First, we'll take them out of their packaging. We'll have a look at our 69 Mustang right there in the nice blue Golf livery. These ones both are. You can see the Golf written on the front of it. I'll put that not upside down. And the 69 written right there. Nice graphics on the side. Pretty clean looking. I don't know if this color really suits the old classic Mustang that well, but I mean, I'm a big fan of the Golf livery, maybe just not perfect for a Mustang, but nonetheless, still not too bad looking. Great detail on this car, good stance to it. And let's have a look at our custom Mustang. These wheels, you guys know I love these wheels. I think they look fantastic on any car that they release. For a modern Mustang, I feel like this maybe does suit it a little bit better. I don't know, what do you guys think? Look at the front end, how they have that orange painted down below as well. The 14 on there, the stripe in the middle that goes down, little lip spoiler on the back of it as well. Just really, really good detail on this one. Let's grab them both and I'll put them on the right sides now so you guys can see them. BMW 2-pack, and this one includes two really cool BMWs. First one is the 1973 BMW 3.0 CSL race car, and next we have the BMW 320 Group 5. I believe this one, the Group 5 one, is a new casting. Let's go ahead and open this up and have a close-up look at them. And first up is our BMW 3.0 CSL. Check that one out. I love the tires on here with the good wheel treading on there. We have that big wing on the back, and check that out. That is so, so cool. The detail on these ones, now that I've opened them up, look a lot better than when in packaging. I didn't really realize how cool these ones look. We can see that 42 on there, the BMW logoing on that front end. Just a great, great looking car. I love the look of this one. And then our next one right here as well. Check this one out. Wow, look at the big wing on the back of that one. That is amazing. We have the nice side. Is this a side exhaust? What is that supposed to be? Is this supposed to be a side exhaust? I believe it is. I'm not too sure. Nice looking wheels on there as well with these slick tires on there, real riders. Of course, there's your front end on this one. BMW written on there. Check it out from the side, the classic BMW coloring on this one. Just a great, great looking car. Two great, great looking cars right there for our BMW 2-pack. Mitsubishi 2-pack, and we've got two great looking Mitsubishis in there. First is our Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 6, and then we have our 95 Mitsubishi Eclipse. Let's go ahead and open and get a close-up look at them. First up, our Lancer Evo. Check this out in this great looking glossy metallic blue color. And of course, the white wheels on there. I love white wheels with the blue cars. I think they look really, really cool. Got the nice big wing on the back right there. The Mitsubishi logo, the license plate, the nice stamping for those tampos right there. On the front end, we can see all the different grille accents on there, the intake and all that. Nice painting for those front lights as well. Looks really, really sharp. I really, really like this one. It's a great looking casting. It's nice to see this one back in the premium lineup, the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 6. 95 Mitsubishi Eclipse, and wow, this one looks so, so good. We've seen this one as a Fast and Furious car many times, as it was in our first Fast and Furious movie. We now have these nice premium wheels on here as well. Real riders, of course, on this one. Big rear wing on there. We got the Hot Wheels logo just on that little license plate right there. And the way these lights kind of blend into that nice paint job on there, I think it looks really, really good. Loving to see this casting back in premium as well. Just a super, super cool 2-pack, the Mitsubishi 2-pack. We've had European, we've had JDM, and now we've got some muscle. This is the Australian muscle though. We've got the Holden Monaro and the Holden Toronto. Let's go ahead and pop these open and get a close look at them. 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. This kind of reminds me of a Chevelle SS. You can see the way they have those painted stripes on there and the color of this one. And this is obviously an Australian muscle car, the Holdens. You can see from the front end. I don't know a lot about these ones, to be honest, in real life. They do look pretty cool. They're obviously popular overseas, not in North America. Got the Real Riders on there, treading on there. Nice metal base, of course, as well being premium. Just really nice wheels on here. I think they suit the car very well. Not really my style of vehicle, but you know what? For all of the Holden fans, this one's for you. 77 Holden Torano A9X. Another one from the Holden series right here. And this one has kind of an interesting paint job on there. Kind of looks like the Marbleau paint job on there. Obviously, it's not sponsored by that, as they don't do those type of companies through Hot Wheels, through sponsorships or anything like that anymore. We do have the nice wheel tire combination here. Real Riders, of course, nice slicks on there. Gloss base on this one as well. I really like the colorway on this. This one looks really, really good. I'd love to see more of this colorway. Look at the front end detail on this one though. Fantastic. Just a really, really nice looking car overall. I think this one's my favorite of the two. Let's have a look at both of them as well. And there they are. Our Nissan 2-pack right here. And this one we have the 91 Nissan Sentra SER and the Nissan Silvia S13. So two nice ones. I believe the Sentra is a new model. So let's go ahead and open this up and have a close look at them. And we'll start it off with our Nissan Sentra right here. It's an interesting color. It's kind of like a grayish green color. And then it's got the small wheel tire combination on there, which is period correct for this car. It's got a nice black trim around the windows. It's all blacked out on the windows, but it does have an interior. You can kind of see it in there. It almost looks like it's got a roll bar on the inside. Great detail on the front end and the rear end of these. Really, really nice stamping. They've done a great job at it. Even like that little lip spoiler on it looks absolutely fantastic, but so far so good. Great detail on this car. I'm really liking it. Really, honestly, not really my style of car in real life, but Hot Wheels has done a good job at it. And our next one is the Silvia S13. Absolutely love this one for one reason. It is because of these wheels. These are my favorite wheels that Hot Wheels makes. I love all the cars that they put them on. They make these cars look so, so good. Nice lip spoiler, great detail again. Just another interesting colorway on this one. I don't even know what to call this color. What you guys tell me, what color is this? I don't know what to say about this. It's kind of like a light aqua greenish. I have no idea, but it's interesting nonetheless. I like the black lip on the front spoiler right there, and then the nice exhaust detail, the license plate, great detailing on it. It's even got a little spoiler just on the back up top near the roof right there. It's got just a little bit of a spoiler, but super, super interesting of a car. And there they are, both together side by side. You guys let me know in the comments section, what do you think of this Nissan 2-pack? Did they do a good job on it? Are the colors a little too weird? The wheels, I think the wheels is the best part in both of these. I think the wheels on these ones look absolutely fantastic. Our number 1 of 5 is the 71 Porsche 911. You can see right here with the 71 listed on the side. Interesting color, and look at the design artwork on all of these cars. They're such good looking artwork. I really, really like them. Also for 2024, we have the new gold card right here. So the Hot Wheels logo as well as the Car Culture logo are all in gold for 2024 release Hot Wheels premium cards. Let's go ahead and open this. And having a close look at the color of this, it's kind of like a light orange tangerine type of color. It's hard to say exactly, but I actually don't mind it. It looks pretty cool. We do have the nice graphics on the side of it, plus the classic Porsche style wheels on here. The front lights are just painted in a silver color. We have a little bit of detail on the back end as far as the striping, as well as on the top roof right there. But overall, these 71 Porsches are just becoming very, very highly collectible in the Hot Wheels community. And this one being car number 1 of 5, the 0 of 5 chase car is also this car, but in a different color, which we'll have a look at in a sec. Car number 2 of 5 is the Lamborghini Reventon Roadster, and check it out, sitting pretty right there under that night skylight. Exotic Envy written on there, and great looking color on this one. Let's open it. So this one in a very, very nice orange, a much better orange than I think that Porsche is in. It's a very vibrant orange color on this one. The wheels on this are some of my favorite wheels from Hot Wheels. I absolutely love them. Great looking. Back, great detail, Lamborghini written on the rear end. It is that open top Roadster, blacked out windows on this one. We got the Lamborghini logo also up at the front with the headlight painted in that very, very nice aggressive look. Just overall, the Lamborghini Reventon Roadster is just such a cool looking car, and it looks great in this orange, even though it's not a stock color for this car in real life, but I still think it looks fantastic. Car number 3 of 5 is the BMW M1 Pro car, and this one in red with some really crazy graphics on there. You can see the graphics on there. It kind of reminds me of the Target logo or even Supreme. It's kind of a mixture of Target and Supreme. Let's go ahead and open it up. And I know a lot of people probably shaking their head that I'm calling this a mixture of Target and Supreme, but hey, that's just what I think it looks like. But nonetheless, it is the BMW M1 Pro car, and I believe it is a fantastic looking car. It's one of the early 80s supercars, so it's an early era supercar. I feel like they didn't really take off as much as they should, and they don't really get the love that they should in real life, but I think they're really, really cool design. It's really cool that BMW did all of the Target style logos that kind of swirl out on this one, 79 on the side of it. I believe it's for a 79 model year, but overall, I still like it. I think it's a great looking car, and I think it's got a good place in this exotic MV set, being one of the early exotic cars. Car number 4 of 5 is the Aston Martin V12 Speedster. Great looking artwork again on this one, and then there is the car itself, a nice dark kind of greenish gray color. Let's go ahead and pop it open. There we have it. I think these wheels on here look really, really good. We do have the chrome lip on the edge of them. We got the kind of the white dot on the side as well as the front hood area. Both sides do have it, as you can see, and that's, I don't really know, the Project 7 I believe is the one that had it, like the what was it, the Jaguar Project 7. I'm not really sure why the Aston Martin Speedster has it. There's some sort of significance in racing that it means for that, but nonetheless, the car design, the front end of this car I think is the best. I love the Aston Martin grille and the lights, just the way they do it is great. Although this is probably my least favorite car in this exotic MV set, and this is the one that I kind of see people leaving on the peg, so it doesn't get a lot of love either, but nonetheless I still think it deserves its place and earns its spot in this exotic MV set, although I probably would have liked to see a little bit better of a car released in this set, but hey, nonetheless, it is here, and I think it still looks really, really good in this premium form. Car number 5 of 5 is the McLaren F1, and if you guys follow my channel, you know the McLaren F1 is my favorite car of all time in real life. Absolutely love it. I think it looks fantastic, and just what it's accomplished and its history is just so, so good. And this one is in a kind of a dark maroon color. You can see it sitting there, kind of looks lowered on the card, which I actually don't like. I would have preferred it in the more stock form, but nonetheless, let's open up the car and get a closer look. And right off the bat, you can see it's in this kind of metallic maroon color. And I'll be completely honest, I really do not like the color maroon, but I understand why they did this for this car. And I believe it's because of Mr. Bean. Rowan Atkinson used to own a maroon McLaren F1 and famously crashed it twice, and it got rebuilt by the factory twice. And then he sold it off for about $12 or $13 million after that. But I believe this car was kind of made after that, although it's unofficially made after that McLaren F1 that Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean, had. But nonetheless, I think the wheels on this one, they're kind of a more modern wheel. I think they look pretty good on here. Love the lights on the front. This Tampa work looks great, clean on the side, and then the light and stamping the F1 logo on the rear end. Overall, the car itself is great, but just for me personally, I'm not a fan of the maroon color. Would have liked to see it in a different color, but a lot of people who have gotten this car have been opening it and saying that they really like it. So I respect the fact that there's still a lot of fans out there that do appreciate this color, and so it does definitely have a place in this exotic MV lineup. Car number 0 of 5 is the chase car for this set, the 71 Porsche 911, and as you can see, it's the same Porsche 911 as this one right here, except the chase car itself is just in the black color, which famously a lot of the chase cars are. Most of them are, except maybe one or two of them. But this one itself, they are quite collectible and quite valuable. And if you guys follow me, you know that I do have a collection of every single Hot Wheels car culture chase car. And I have a wall with all of them on there. And this particular car is going to go on that wall. So unfortunately, I won't be opening up today, but I am on the hunt for another one. And if I do find another one, we will be opening up in a future video. But great looking car in black. I think it looks way better in this black color than it does in this other color that they released. And I call this like a tangerine orange. I'm kind of colorblind, I'll be honest. Maybe it's more of a greenish color. I don't even know. You guys decide in the comments what color you think that one is. But nonetheless, I think the black one, the chase car of the set, is definitely a highlight for me, and I absolutely love this one. And there we have the 6 cars included for this set. Comment down below and let me know which one was your favorite. I have to go with the McLaren F1 myself, just being the greatest car of all time, but that Porsche chase car definitely is very, very close. Number 59, and this is the 1997 Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR and Fleet Street. Let's open it. And let's have a look at that Mercedes-Benz. Check this one out. I absolutely love this car in real life, and I think it looks so cool in Hot Wheels format. I believe this is the 2nd or 3rd variation that they've come out with for this car. We saw this one in our, what was it? We saw it in Boulevard, I believe. But just such a great looking car. Look at all the detail on this one. The big wing on the back. The wheels look super nice for it. Just a fantastic looking car. And then we grab our Fleet Street right here. Fleet Street is all blacked out with the gray wheels on there, all black in the front end and black all around besides that one. And let's grab our CLK GTR. We'll put it right on top of our Fleet Street. And there you can see them rolling it together nicely. Fits very nicely on here. Although I'd like to see a release of that Mercedes Transport maybe with the CLK GTR. That would be kind of cool to see. They did it recently with the 300 SL, but still. This one, it looks modern. It kind of looks like Fleet Street is like the generation that the CLK GTR was in, like the mid-90s. So great looking. Absolutely love this one. Number 5, Plymouth Duster Funny Car and Retro Rig. And we look on the back, we can see all the different ones included for those. But let's open up this one. And there is our Plymouth Funny Car, and you just briefly saw it. It does open up right there, so we can have it open up and we can have that engine exposed on there. It's a true funny car. So we got the small short tire wheel combination on the front and then the big fat slicks on the rear end, and we can see that parachute in the back of this one. But just looking at it side by side with all of the different graphics on there, it is looking really nice. And then we grab our Retro Rig right here, and Retro Rig is also in the same colorway, Plymouth written on side, all the different sponsorships, the same sponsorships on there, and it's that classic look. So it kind of looks like a 70s tow truck, flatbed tow truck right there. You can see the gray on the back of it. Real rudder wheel tire combination, of course. And let's go ahead and grab our funny car and we'll put it right on there. And you can see, I love the white wall, like Goodyear white wall tires on there on that funny car. That looks really good. But there it is from the side, looking absolutely fantastic. The Plymouth Funny Car with the Retro Rig. Number 3, the 69 Nissan Skyline van and carry-on. And if we look in the back, we can see this one came with the Porsche Speedster and the Nissan Laurel. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And if you follow marketplace prices, you'll know that this one is also quite valuable. This one, I think it's between the $75 to $100 range for the Transport New. It almost looks like the hood opens on there, but it definitely doesn't. But this one, the Advan livery on there, kind of like tiny retro wheel combination on there. The big van in the back. I don't know what I think about Skyline, like vans and like wagons. It's not really my thing, even though a lot of collectors really like this one. The colorway is great. Let's go ahead and grab our hauler right here, the carry-on. So the carry-on, you can see it's got that slanted back right there, and then it's got the Advan livery all on there, even that nice retro wheels on there. I like the front end, looks pretty modern, nice trucky. And we'll go ahead and put on our Nissan right here. We'll put it this way and we'll have it kind of rest right on the back perfectly, and you can see my fingerprints there, but that's okay. There we go. We've got it nicely on there. Fits perfectly, looks fantastic on there. I just like the color of this one. I may not be a fan of the car itself, but I think the colorway, the Advent colorway, just looks really good. Number 15, custom 64 Galaxy 500 and the Ford C800. On the back, this one came with the Jaguar, the custom Galaxy we got, the Nissan Fairlady Z, and the Nissan Skyline GTR BN R34. Let's pop this one open and see what it does. All right, grabbing our Ford Galaxy right here. Ooh, look at that. Very muscle car-like. Looks like a total like dragster. It does say drag team on the side, so obviously it's meant for that drag track. You can see that nice like kind of reverse cowl induction hood. It's kind of interesting, kind of unique. 427 cubic incher on there. Ford written on the back. Nice detail with that center exhaust right there. That's kind of interesting for an old style car. Got those nice Goodyear white wall tire wheel combination on there. There's your front end of it. Even looks like it's got like the air induction for turbos. Maybe it has. I have no idea about this car in real life. I don't really know a lot about these old drag cars. But let's grab our Ford right here, and you can see this one has it's like a double decker on here. So we could potentially put the car on the top right there, so we can have it kind of sit just that way, or we can have it go right on the bottom right there. And when we have it on the top, this actually goes down like that. I don't know why you would do that, but it's kind of cool that it moves around, so you can, I don't know why they wouldn't have it so that you have something here and you can just drive the other car right underneath. No, it's not big enough to do that. But there we have our Ford C800 rig right there, and we'll go ahead, we'll put the car right back on there, and it doesn't you see how it kind of doesn't fully balance in that top, which is kind of interesting. So if you want to have it sit just like that, but still looks pretty cool. Hot Wheels Team Transport number 44 is the LBER34 Super Silhouette Nissan Skyline with the Fleet Street, and this one came in a series with the Porsche 962 and the Cuda Funny Car. So if you want to get those ones too, but let's go ahead and pop this one open. And this Nissan Skyline, you guys are very familiar with this. We've seen this one in several other different color variations, but this has got to be one of the nicest released Hot Wheels casting over the last 5 years. I'd probably put it in the top 5 for nicest new castings, but this one looks so good. We've seen it in red before, but red is just kind of the perfect color for it, so I can't really deny them releasing it in red again. We got the big Nissan logoing on the back right there, and just the side profile with that front lip just looks insane. I love this car. And let's go ahead and grab our transport right here, and you can see this one with the Liberty Walk logo right there, the LBWK Motul Ad Van Edition as well. This one's got everything. Spare wheel tire combination up there, Motul on the front end. Let's go ahead and grab our Nissan Skyline GTR. There we go. We've got it on there, looking fresh. Loving the colorway on this one. This is another Advan one in the red edition, but just a great looking car. It's got to be one of my favorite Hot Wheels Team Transport editions. Number 4 is the 72 Plymouth Cuda Funny Car with retro rig. And on the back of this one, we've got the Nissan Laurel, and there's our funny car right there. We got the Plymouth Duster funny car, as well as the Porsche 962 Momo edition. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And there is our 72 Plymouth Cuda funny car with the snake on the side of it. Plymouth, the Hot Wheels logoing right there, on the classic Hot Wheels logo. Got those big Goodyear slicks on the back of there with the writing on the side. Love that. And then there's that parachute, the wheelie bar in the back, that spoiler on there. And of course, this one does open up like the true funny car that it is, so we can have it sit just like that. That looks really nice. I love the Plymouth Cudas. It's one of my favorite muscle cars, even though I'm not a big muscle car guy, but I love the Cudas. They're very nice. So we can see that one from the side. And let's go ahead and grab our retro rig. Obviously, we've got it in the matching colorway. We got the gray on the bed right there. Plymouth, it says Goodyear, all the logoing. There's our front end of it. And we go from the side. Rear rider slicks, of course, are not, maybe not slicks on this one. This one's got the treaded ones. Let's go ahead and put our funny car on the top right there. Have them sit there very, very nicely. You can see that one from the side. That one looks good. I think this one you display better if you have it sit just like that, right? That looks much better. Gotta love the Plymouth Funny Car and retro rig. Hot Wheels Fleet Flyer and 92 BMW M3 Supreme Edition. This was an exclusive release sold at Supreme stores and online, and this one is quite valuable. I think these were around the $250 mark retail, but I paid the big bucks to get it so we could open it up and I could show you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. If we look on the back of this one, you can see there's no series or anything. This was just a special one-off release. So it's just got the Supreme M3 and the Fleet Flyer there, but I love it. I love it. Let's open it. And first, let's have a look at that BMW M3 with the full Supreme writing on the side of it. Those nice big chrome wheels on there. There's that Supreme edition. It's a nice glossy red color. Great detail on the back, the BMW M3 logo, the exhaust right there from the side. It looks like we've got the silver base on there. Real riders, and these ones look like slick real riders too, so pretty neat. Front end, we got the nice detail for those lights, the Hot Wheels logo right there, but the Supreme on the side just looks so cool. But check out how big the Supreme is on the top of the Fleet Flyer. Look at that. That is crazy looking. We got the Preem kind of on that side and the Sup on this side, so it kind of blends in. Doesn't go onto the rear hatch right there, but Supreme right there, Supreme there, and then we got the Hot Wheels logo on the front end of this one. This one has treaded real riders on there. It says Fleet Flyer on the bottom, and then on our back hatch right there, it does have this little thing right here so you can store your M3 and have it kind of stick out. But you know what? Let's just take that out and let's just go ahead and put our M3. Say bye-bye to our M3. It's going to go completely in there, and we'll close them on up right there, and then our Supreme Fleet Flyer can take the Supreme BMW M3 all around. What a cool Hot Wheels team transport. Nissan Skyline HT2000 GTX and Sakura Sprinter number 8 from the Hot Wheels Team Transport series. We look on the back right here. This one came with the Supernova and the 71 Datsun 510. Let's go ahead and pop this one open, get a nice close-up look at it. Ooh, check this Nissan Skyline out right here. I like the wheels on here. Those look really cool in that red. And then we've got the red striping, and it's kind of in like an off-white color. It's not like a pure white. It's definitely an off-white color. JDM L on the rear, number 19. I don't know what the significance of the 19 is. If you know, comment down below. I like that front painted lip right there, the front headlights, and it's got, I don't know what that particular thing is. It's some sort of like wire for the intake or something. I know it's supposed to be there, but hey, there we go. Look at the bottom, nice red gloss on the bottom. I think the color on this one is really cool. I like the off-white color. Normally I'm not a fan of off-white colorways, but I think this looks pretty cool. And we got our nice Sakura Sprinter with the JDML and the Japanese writing on the side of it. And there's a nice close-up look at our Sakura Sprinter. Clean on the top right there. Nice real riders on there with the tread. And let's go ahead and put our car in there. You can see we've got, again, that little plastic piece. There it is. Get it out. And then we'll put our Nissan Skyline 2000 right there into it, close it on up, say bye-bye, and there we have Sakura Sprinter hauling it away. Team Transport number 60. This is the 33 Willys with Speedways, and on the back we can see we had the Mercedes, which we've already opened up. There's our Willys, and then this one came with the Porsche 959, which I already have opened up in a previous video. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And I feel like this one is slightly underrated just because it came with the Porsche and the Mercedes, but this one with the flame job on there looks really good. Super high gloss paint job on this one right here, the classic style wheel combination on this one. And we can see that cowl hood with that big engine sticking out. Looks pretty good. And then our transport right here, we can see it's got the Valley Speed on the side of it. I've already put our wheelies on top. Why not? Let's just put them right up there. Have a look at it side by side. Very, very classic flatbed. And we've got it with our classic wheelies. And you can see from the front end, that actually looks cool looking look right there for it. You can see them sticking out right there. And then from this side as well. Overall, it's not really my favorite for a team transport just because I'm not really into these like old 30s cars, but the paint job on this one does look pretty cool. Team transport number 28. This is the 65 Mercury Comet Cyclone with the Ford C800. And this one came with the Lancia Rally, the Skyline R32 GTR. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And there is our Cyclone. This is definitely another drag racing car. It's kind of got that raised front end right there. This is not a funny car, so it doesn't come apart or anything like that. The colorway looks pretty cool. We got Comet Racing on the side of it. Hosier for the tires. That's like the famous drag racing tires on there. Big engine sticking out from there. And then this is our front grille. You can see how it's kind of raised up. And then we can see on the rear end those slicks on here. From that side, looks pretty neat. Overall, it's a kind of a cool looking one. I actually like this one more that I've opened it. And then our Ford C800, we saw this one previously. Now we've got it in a different release, and you can see kind of looks like a fire truck from the front end, unless you see that rear end with that rear hatch that goes up and down. We can put our Comet right there. So, or Cyclone, I should say. There we go. There we go. Cyclone Comet. There we go. Oh, it's not staying just like the previous one. So you can have it sit up there, or we can just, can we put it down here? It doesn't even fit down here. Look at the front end. It's too big to fit down here. So you can put a different car in there, or maybe you can tow it just like that. You could tow it just like that if you really want to, or we can, oh, there we go. We put it backwards and that works out. All right, so maybe it's supposed to sit backwards. Maybe the other one was supposed to sit backwards as well. That actually looks pretty neat. I like that.
And there we have all of the Hot Wheels team transport that we opened up today. Comment down below which one's your favorite.
Our first release of 2024, number 62, and it is the Fiat 131 Abarth and the second story lorry right there. And if we look on the back, we can see the 3 cars in total that are released, or the 3 transports. Let's go ahead and pop this one open, get a close-up look. So the second story lorry, I really like on this one, but let's go ahead and grab the Fiat first. You can see we've got a little bit of packaging still in there to hold the car in. So we'll pop it out from the side. We'll grab this packaging out, and let's see that Fiat right there. So we can see we've got some nice like yellow and blue on there. We got a name on the back, the number 131. You can see the 131 right there as well. We got some logoing on the back end right there. And as far as detail goes, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good all-around car. I'm not a huge fan of like small tired cars, but I get it as far as the racing heritage goes for a car like this. But that's the Fiat. Second story lorry, and my camera's gonna have a hard time focusing on it because we got that big open space in the middle right there, but you can see the Oleo Fiat right there. We've got the Real Rider tires on there, but let's go ahead and just pop in our Fiat, and we can see, so this little piece, you can see it goes up and down, so we can have it fully down, or we can slide it a little bit up and it will snap in together. We're going to slide it just down. If it comes all the way down, does it go all the way down? I feel like it should go all the way down, or maybe no. Okay, if we slide it up and then it gives it that angle. Okay, I see. Okay, so I was a little bit wrong there, but here we go. So we slide our Fiat in, and it'll go in just like that, and then we can slide it all the way down. Okay, so slide it down to close it. So if we can see this. So slide it up to get the angle, slide it down to lock it closed, and then our Fiat will stay kind of just right in there, and there it goes. And then it's really cool because we can put other cars up top right here. You can display this with other Hot Wheels that you have, which is really neat. But overall, pretty good one so far for our first release of 2024. We'll put it right back there.
Quick interruption to let you guys know I'm giving away $15 towards your first purchase on Whatnot with my link down below. If you guys don't know what Whatnot is, it's a great online live auction platform. I use it to purchase most of my Hot Wheels as well as a number of other things. There's no better time of year to save some money, so use my link down below, sign up for Whatnot, make a purchase with any seller, and you get $15 off. Thank me later.
And our next release is number 63, and that is the 70 Plymouth AAR CUDA and Sakura Sprinter right there. Also part of the same 3-car set right there. So let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a close look at that one. All right, let's have a look at the AAR CUDA first right here. Number 42 on there, the Plymouth right there. We got some white wheels on there, which is super interesting to see. Look at the colors we have on the front with the number 42 right there, 42 on the rear end. Got some nice detail on the back end of it as well. And there's that nice CUDA looking front end. I really like the CUDAs of this era. They're a really cool muscle car right there, but it's pretty nice overall for the CUDA. And we got our Sakura Sprinter right here. We can see it says AAR CUDA Plymouth Dan Gurney's All-American Racers right there. So there we go. Nicely. Dan Gurney, old style racer guy. And then we can see on the top right there, pretty plain. And then on the inside, we have this that comes down. We got this little piece right here, which helps keep that CUDA sticking out in the package, but we don't really care. We've got our CUDA now, and our CUDA can go completely inside. We snap it right up, and it will sit right in there. But I like displaying the transports that have the car that goes in. I like putting them on top right there so we can see the car out of it. But overall, the CUDA looking pretty good with our Sakura Sprinter. We'll go ahead and put those ones back right there. All right, nicely lined up. And we'll grab our next one here. Number 64, and number 64 right there, the number you can see is 66 Chevelle with the 72 ramp truck. And again, this is part of the 3. So let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a look at these ones here. All right, so let's go ahead and look at our car here first. The 66 on the side of it, red, white, and blue, and the number 66. I feel like that's totally the all-American car right there. Real Rider tires, of course, on the bottom, and it says 66 Chevy right there down there as well. And then we grab our transport truck right here. Look at that. The nice blue with the white trim looking really good. We have that nice open top line right there. So the car will sit right on the back right there. And it's got these little wedges, so you can have it wedged right in. I like putting it on the second one because then it fits kind of perfectly just on top right there. But check it out. Beautiful looking. I really like the color of this blue, and then the red that kind of goes with it looks really, really nice. Just overall, not too bad, not too bad. Not my favorite one for transport release, but still a pretty nice one nonetheless. And mix 2 for 2024. Number 65 is our first one, which is the 96 Honda Accord with the Fleet Street. We look on the back right here. There is the 3 of them for this mix. Let's go ahead and pop open this one. And we'll have a look at the Honda Accord right here. You can see this one with the Castrol sponsorship. Really cool color combination on this. I like the green wheels on there, although they're a little bit too indented. I feel like they could stick out a little bit, but that's okay. Honda Accord, you can see on the side right there, you can see all the details for that front end, the Castrol, and all of that for the sponsorship of this one. Like I said, the colors I really like. You guys know I'm not a big Honda fan, so the car itself doesn't really excite me at all, but let's see the transport right here. We can see the colorways matches nicely. Castrol right on the front right there. Then we've got the tires on the back, and I mean, like I said, I'm gonna say it again, the color combination of this one is just really cool. So even though it's not like my favorite car and transport, I wish they made this color combination on some other ones as well. I think it looks really, really good. So quite the collectible one, I'd have to say, because of the Honda and all the Honda fanboys out there that always love all the Hondas. So number 66 release, and this one is the 66 Porsche 906 Carrera 6 and the Carry-On. I believe that Porsche is a new model as well. And same thing on the back, you guys already know. So let's go ahead and pop this one open as well, and we'll see what this one's all about. All right, let's see that Porsche right there. So nice looking casting. Look at like the bubble on this one. It's almost like we got the bubble back, we got the bubble front end. And then I think this one in real life has the gullwing doors. I can't remember exactly, but I think it's got the doors that flip up. Really nice slick rail riders on there. And look at the base on there. That's like a metallic gray base. That's interesting. I haven't seen that before for that Porsche right there. We got the white though for the car all around. And we can see the number 82 on there and the 82 on the side. And then we grab our Porsche Transport right here, and there's the nice red on that one with the Porsche Rend des right there on the back. And then it's a white one right there. Nicely matches nicely. And then, like I said, I like putting this one always up on the second thing right here, not in the in-between. I feel like it looks a little bit too low when you put it in between, so I always put it up top if it fits. So it looks pretty nice. But yeah, overall, not too bad. The Porsche, I mean, it's not the best Porsche, not the most popular Porsche, but it still looks pretty good. We'll go ahead and park that one up right in front of the Honda Accord variation. And number 67 is the sober Mercedes C9 with the Fleet Flyer. Quite the interesting color combination. And again, you know the three that it's from, so let's go ahead and open it. All right, let's have a look at that sober Mercedes right here. Really cool race car. And I think this one has the piece that comes off. There it is. So there's your piece, the removable back end right there. So nice touch, that one. We've seen this car before. I think we've seen it in one of the diorama packs and maybe one other one as well. But it's a cool looking car. Mercedes sober race car. Let's go ahead and pop this piece back on. You can see the two little hinges right here. And they just kind of hinge and tuck right in right there, and then it kind of snaps right down. These wheels look really, really good. Really like that one. The color combination, like I said, is just really, really nice. That Mercedes-Benz written on the back of it right there. And let's go ahead and grab the Fleet Flyer right here and check out the colors. Wow, that's a really, really good graphics. I really like those graphics on there. It's only like black on the front end and black on the top, but then the way it mixes and blends in those colors, it looks very like late 80s, early 90s, which is around the era of this sober Mercedes. So you can see it will store right in there. We've got that little piece of plastic in there. So let's go ahead and grab that out, and we'll grab our sober Mercedes, and we can see it will, oh, I've got a little bit of a error maybe, or a little bit of a broken piece on here. I just noticed. So this maybe has come out. Let's go ahead and maybe try to snap this back in. Okay, there we go. So not so much of an error, maybe just came out a little bit, but that's okay. Snaps back in easily. There we go. We'll put in our Mercedes right there, and we can close them on up and just have them just sitting right in there nicely. But like I said, I like displaying these ones on top. So we'll go ahead and open it, and then we can have a look at what it looks like on top. Sober Mercedes right there with the Fleet Flyer, number 67 it is, I think. So let's go ahead and put it right up right there, and these are gonna stack up pretty quickly here, so we'll have to move them back. So let's go ahead and do that right now. There we go. We got the transports moved back a little bit, and let's go ahead and open up our first of two Legends Tours one. This is the custom Corvette Stingray Coupe with the carry-on, and we can see in the back, this has just got the picture of the Legends Tour with the Walmart in the back, because they always have the Legends Tours at Walmart. So pretty cool that they always have a special release Legends Tour Edition transport. We had one with the Porsche 935 before, but there's always some good ones. So let's open this one up. All right, so we've got our Corvette Coupe right here with the number 21 on the side, and check out those wheels. These are my favorite wheels, you guys know, of Hot Wheels, and they always have different color variations. I haven't seen this one with like, it's like a grayish color with the chrome lip. That's really, really neat. Haven't seen that before. And we can see the nice yellow and black. Looks like a bumblebee, of course, for the Corvette. Legends Tour logo right there on the side of it as well. And on the back, it's not the split window 63 Corvettes. I like the split window ones the best, but still looks pretty good. And on the base, we've got the yellow base on there. And grabbing the transport up right here, we can see the big Legends Tour logoing on the side, even the Walmart logoing on the side. I don't think I've seen many of them that actually have the Walmart logo, so that's interesting to see. And we can see the gray on the top right there, yellow all in the front end right there, but still pretty cool looking. And of course, we can store our Corvette on top right here. We'll store it on that second lip, and we can see them resting nicely together. Pretty cool looking Legends Tour 1. Not my favorite one of Legends Tours, but still a pretty nice one to say the least. Let's go ahead and stack that one up just right there. And our next one, we've got the 63 Chevy Nova with the 88 Chevy Silverado 3500. And I believe that Silverado's a new for 2024 model as well. And this one is part of that series with the Liberty Walk and the Mercedes 300 SL. So let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a nice look at this one. I'm excited to see this one. All right, so let's have a look at the Nova first right here. Looks like the Gasser style Nova VP Racing on the side, 396. We can see the nice header sticking out right there in chrome, the big slicks on the back, and you can see that raised kind of Gasser style front end of this one. Looking really good though. That's looking really nice. Nice red, white, and blue all-American colors on there. And then this one's got two pieces here. So we've got the trailer itself right here, which connects to our Chevy Silverado. Let's grab the Silverado first and we'll have a look at that. And look at that. So it's the dually one right there, but it's just the single wheel tire combination. It would have been cool if they actually had dualies on here, wouldn't that? That would be super neat. But it does have that dually look. A nice Silverado new model right here. You can see the stripes on the top of it, the nice Chevy on the front end. Overall, looks really good though. I really like that dually look to it. And let's grab our trailer right here. We can snap that trailer on and then it can pull along that Chevy Nova, the Gasser look right there. So, oh, we're dropping it, crashed. All right, crash. All right, we'll put them back on right there. Snap together. Obviously, if I put it down on the ground, it's going to be a little bit better, but for camera angle wise, I'm just going to hold it so you guys can see it right there. But let's go ahead now and put it down on the ground. We'll put that there. This one's a long one. Wow. Okay. There we go. And there we go. That one takes up almost 2 transports right there. Number 69 is the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR Liberty Walk and the Fleet Flyer right there. Same with that series that we just looked at. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. Really interesting colorway on these ones. It's a nice like tealish bluish green color right there. You can see that Liberty Walk 2000 GTR right there. Look at the nice clean look on the rear end right there. And then it's got those super tiny tires that they had back then. Nice painted on the fenders right there with the wide body look for the Liberty Walk edition. We can see that front end detail. Very, very nice on this one. I was never really a big fan of the older style Nissan 2000 GTRs, but you know what? There it is. That's kind of what started the era. We look at this, the Fleet Flyer, and we have the little piece in the back. We'll take that on. You can see the big Liberty Walk LBWK written on the side of it. Nice wheels on this one right here. Just a really cool color way for these ones right here. You can see that again from that side, all the same. And we have that back piece that opens up, and we can put in our Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR right there. Seal it away just like that, or we can pop it on open and store it on the top like I always do with these ones. And size comparison wise, I mean, we can put that Nissan kind of around the same area where that Chevy is, and look at how much longer the Silverado Transport one is. But we'll put this one in front right there. There we go. And number 70, we have the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL with the 55 Mercedes Blues Wonder, or Blues Wonder. I'm not sure about the licensing and all that. I know it's supposed to be Blues Wonder, but it's Blues Wonder. So somehow they got around the licensing with that. But on the back end, those are the ones, you know. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And let's have a look at that Mercedes right there. There's the Mercedes 300 SL Gullwing. This one does not have the Gullwing opening doors. It's only on the Elite 64 and RLC ones that have the opening doors. The premium one, though, does look really good, though. The 54 on there, great detail on that front end. I love the classic wheel tire combination. Looks really cool. And I've always liked this, like, cool little fender area right here. Just how it kind of goes straight right over top. That looks really cool. It's just a really cool design detail for the 300 SL. And then grabbing the Blues Wonder, or Blues Wonder right here. And this is a really cool transport that they made back in the 50s, 60s by Mercedes. And it's just really neat. I feel like Jay Leno, I think maybe owns one of these or something. I can't remember exactly, but I think he has one of these. But you can see the nice Mercedes logo on the front, and you can see how the design, how they have that kind of see-through underneath. And this was just meant to be like a high-speed car carrier to kind of match the older Mercedes high-speed cars. And we put that 300 SL right on top. Wow, just perfect fitting for this one. Although I would probably put like have the Mercedes Transport and put a CLK GTR on there. That would look really cool as well. But nonetheless, what a great combination from Hot Wheels. Just looks really, really nice. All right, we'll go ahead and put that one just right there. And we've got a bunch of them adding up now. Moving on to our fourth mix D for transports of 2024. This is probably the best mix that we've seen in a long time. First, we have the Fleet Street with the Toyota off-road truck, which kind of different because usually they put the name of the car here and the transport right here. But for some reason, it's mixed up. I don't know if this was an air card or not, but that's just how it is. And on the back, yeah, you know these ones are good. You just wait. All right, let's go ahead and open up the off-road and the Fleet Street. Let's go ahead and see what it's about. All right, for our Toyota off-road truck, and it looks like we've got like the German colors on the back end. Kind of looks like that. Maybe it's not supposed to be, but still looks pretty neat. I love how they blended in those colors right there. The BF Goodrich on there for the sponsorship. We can see the number 1 on the top, the spare wheel tire combination with that open rear end. Nice treaded reel riders on there, metal base of course. And look at that push bar in the front end with the details on it. It's a nice one. It's a nice looking truck overall. And then we grab the transport right here and check it out. Those matching colors right there. And we put that one on, and that's about as far as it can go. It can't go into that next level, but wow, like the color combination, the look of this one looks really, really, really good. I really like that one for the Toyota off-road truck. Super happy to have it. And this mix just gets better and better. So let's go ahead and pop that one down right there. And number 72. Yes, you guys have been waiting for this one. So have I. Been looking forward to opening this one up. The 2018 Toyota 4Runner with the 89 Toyota Supra. Again, you can see how they've done that backwards compared to the other ones, but that's okay. But check it out. Let's open this. All right, let's check out our Supra first. The Supra is an all white right there, white wheels on there. Check it out from that front end. It's got the pop-up headlights, famous in the 80s era right there. And you can see it's a right-hand drive car as well with the nice red interior on that one, but it just looks really, really good from the side. Check out that detail for those lights in the back end. Just an overall great, great looking car. And then, of course, the transport that we have, the 4Runner. I don't know if I can hold these all at the same time, but look at this. Look at this trailer included with this transport. Like, that is crazy right there. And then, of course, the 4Runner. Let's have a look at that. Cool looking color for the 4Runner on there. Nice wheel tire combination. There's that front end of it. Just an interesting color design. And this 4Runner is just so cool. We've seen this one in the Boulevard a few times. Just a really, really cool model, and super happy to have it as a transport with that trailer hitch on there and with this very unique trailer. And we'll go ahead. I don't know if I can hold this all in the same hand here, but we'll go ahead and try here. So we'll got the Supra on the back, hooks onto the trailer of the Toyota. And that is what you are looking at. Great combination. Just the color on this one looks so good with that transport right there, that Toyota. And then the Supra in the back. We'll go ahead and pop this one down. This is another long transport as well. Number 73. And this one is the Euro hauler with the Nissan 300ZX GTS, and I believe that's a new model as well for 2024. But wow, what a cool one. Let's open this one up, have a look at these. All right, we'll put the Euro hauler down, have a look at the 300ZX GTS. Wow, that is really cool. I believe this is like an IMSA race car from back in the day. You can see the standard 300ZX with the big spoiler on the rear that kind of mixes in. And then it's got like a nice wide body look to it, the number 75. Check out the aerodynamic improvements on the front end with the Z on the front. just look at that. Just a really, really cool model. These wheels look really good. They're perfect for this car. You can see the nice real riders down there as well. Slicks, of course, being a race car, but just a really cool model. Actually, opening this one up, now that I have it in hand, I'm actually more impressed with this casting when it was just sitting in the back of that Euro hauler. You can't really see it much. Let's grab that Euro hauler. We've got the little plastic piece in the back. So this one specifically says Nissan, Yokohama, BBS, Hot Wheels, all there as well. The nice got the treaded rail riders on this one as well. Nissan on the front end, the red interior on it as well. And then on the back end, we've got that opening right there, and we can put that Nissan 300ZX GTS in there. We can have it go fully in and close it on up just like that. But as you know, I will not display it like that. We'll display it with our Nissan on the top end right there. We'll go ahead and put it like that. And oh, don't fall off there. All right, there we go. Okay, we've got it. So you guys can see them both now side by side, top and bottom, Euro hauler and Nissan 300ZX GTS. And our very last one for 2024 that we're opening up is a Hot Wheels Legends Tour edition. Again, the Nissan Laurel 2000 SGX and the Aero Lift. And we look on the back of this one right here, and we can see this one is part of that Hot Wheels Legends Tour. No Walmart logoing or anything like that on this one at all that I can see. I'll have a look at the front. Yeah, no, nothing that it says Walmart. So this is just a regular Legends Tour edition. So let's go ahead and pop this one open. All right, let's have a look at that Nissan right there and 2000 SGX right there. We've got the nice detail on the rear lights. There's the Legends Tour logoing just right there on the back. The number 24 on there. 24 carries on the top right there as well. And this one's in a gloss black paint job, which shines nicely in the lights right there. There's the front end of the car. I mean, this car itself, you can tell. I mean, my enthusiasm for this car is meh. I don't really like it. It's not really my thing. Let's go ahead and grab our Aerolift Transport right here. And this one looks pretty cool. I like the colors on that one. And this one has that movable piece right there. You can actually take that completely off and it can kind of slide down. So if you click it like that, and then you can have your car just kind of drive up and go right onto it right there. And then it kind of slides in and clicks in. But I mean, let's have a look at these ones all together right here. The Legends Tour writing on the front end of it, Legends Tour on the side. Great looking match of these ones for the color. Just it's an all around. I mean, like I said, the car doesn't excite me. The Transport is pretty cool, but for a Legends Tour one, it's not really one of my favorites at all. But we'll go ahead and put that one just right over here. And there is all of our 2024 Hot Wheels Team Transport releases. Some good ones and some not so good ones, and I'm looking forward to see what 2025 brings for Hot Wheels Team Transport, as well as those Legends Tours editions. Car number 1 of 5 is the Toyota AE86 Sprinter Trino, and this was featured in the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift movie. Let's go ahead and open it. And this has a really cool metallic gray color on it, and it's got some really tiny wheel tire combination on there, but that is period correct for this type of car. We have some fender flares on there in a gloss black. The headlights on the front of them are popped up. Great detail for all of the lights on the front end as well as on the side. You can see it's even got the markings for the door. We got some nice blacked out window tint. Great detail on the rear end. We got the single exhaust on the rear end, and if we look on the bottom, we do have a black base on here, and there you can see those Real Rider tires on there. But overall, it's a great looking design, very, very clean looking car, and I really like this one. Car number 2 of 5 is the Ford RS 200, which was featured in Fast and Furious, the 4th iteration of the movie. Let's open it. And this one in its classic white, it is a gloss white color, and these wheels look so good on it. Really, really liking that. The front end of this car is so unique, as well as the rear end. It's just a really, really unique design car that we really haven't seen much of. Even on the top right there, I'm not too sure what to call that, but it's got some sort of like a light bar or some sort of feature on the top of it. You guys can correct me in the comments on what exactly that is, but great detail front and back, very clean on the sides. The wheels wheels, just perfect for this car. I think this is a great car, and I think it's underrated for what it is. If we look at the bottom of it, we can see it's got that gloss black base with my fingerprints all over it. We do have the real riders on there as well, as you can see, but overall super clean, super nice. The Ford Escort RS 200. Car number 3 of 5 is the 1970 Plymouth AAR Cuda from Fast and Furious 6. Let's open it. And these Cudas were my favorite generation of muscle cars back in the 70s and the 60s and early 70s. I really like the Cudas. I think they're a really cool design. The AAR ones are really nice. So this one is all a gloss black, and it's got like some metallic to it. It almost looks like a really dark gray in some areas, but it is black. And then it does have a matte finish on the hood. So it's a black matte finish hood. These tires and wheel combination, look at that. These wheels are so cool. They are just perfect for this car. I'm not too sure. Have we seen these wheels before? Maybe we have. I think we've seen these wheels, but maybe in a little bit bigger. We do have Cuda and AAR on the back end right there. And we have Plymouth written on the back with the lights. Great detail on the front and rear, of course. Just an overall fantastic looking Cuda. Very blacked out. It kind of looks like a chase car, but obviously the Fast and Furious Premium Series doesn't have any chase cars, but just a really cool looking muscle car. Car number 4 of 5 is the Nissan Skyline GTR BNR 32, and this is from Furious 7. Let's open it. This one also very blacked out, super nice looking color. These wheels look fantastic on here. If we look on the back end, we can see those nice lights that are stamped properly, super clean gloss black all around. The front end is just done perfect. I think they've redone the front lights. I think they look a little bit better than they used to on the previous castings. Even the tires and the wheels, they look like they're almost widened a little bit, which is super cool. Just overall, just a very clean car. Again, this one also a blacked out car. It looks like a chase car. It is actually, we have 3 blacked out cars in this set, but you know what? For Fast and Furious cars, there's a lot of black cars. But looking on the bottom of the car, you can see it's a nice matte black finish. You can see those nice slick real riders on there, but overall, just a fantastic design car. Loving the detail, loving the cleanness of this car. Just a great addition to this set. Car number 5 of 5 is the 2003 Honda NSX-R, and this is from Furious 5. Let's open it. And there is our 3rd black car from this set, but hey, I am not disappointed. I think they look fantastic. These wheels, again, same wheels that we had on the RS 200 as well as the GTR, but this one, again, in that clean looking glossy black finish. Look at the detail of that. Like, it looks like a light bar on the back, but it's not exactly. It's more reflectors with the lights on the sides of it. We have the license plate on it as well. We have the Honda logo on the front end. And in case you're wondering, a lot of people from North America are confused why it's the Honda NSX and not the Acura NSX. Well, Acura only exists in North America. Outside of North America, they call everything Honda. So this one is a Honda NSX in Europe, Honda NSX in Asia, and the rest of the world. It's just only Acura in North America. But doesn't really matter. The car itself is exactly the same. The Honda NSX-R was a great addition to the Fast and Furious movies, and this one looking. In addition to our new Fast and Furious set right below here, I've got a bunch of premium Hot Wheels Fast and Furious cars that are part of my collection. We'll have a quick look at some of the most iconic ones. We'll start it off with probably our most iconic 2 cars right here from our original Fast and Furious movie. We've got the Toyota Supra right here, which is obviously Paul Walker's or Brian O'Connor's. Same with the Eclipse right here, the 10-second car that got blown up in the first Fast and Furious movie. 2 very iconic Fast and Furious cars. We'll put those ones back, and then we will grab some of the other ones that are very iconic, like our Nissan Skyline GTR R34. Absolutely amazing looking car. Very iconic from the Fast and Furious movies, especially in that livery. And then Fast and Furious did something a little crazy, or sorry, Hot Wheels did something a little crazy. They flipped the livery on to the Supra. They also did that with the Supra livery that they put on to the Skyline. I do have that one right here. There you go. There it is right there. So you can see the 2 liveries that they did, how they flipped them. Kind of interesting. What do you guys think of that? Do you like it? The livery is cool. I don't know. I don't know if it suits it very well. Some of the other iconic cars we have are these 2 right here. The Honda S2000. So that's Suki's Honda S2000 from Too Fast, Too Furious. And then we have the Johnny Tran's S2000 from the original Fast and Furious movie. So two very, very iconic Fast and Furious Honda S2000s. Put those ones back. We've got also Dom's RX-7 from the first movie, which is a very, very cool RX-7. I feel like RX-7s don't get enough love. I feel like a lot more people should be more into the RX-7s as they aren't right now, but still very, very cool car. Obviously Dom's Charger, which is super iconic of a car. Very, very, very nice. We've got lots of different variations of this car released into the Hot Wheels line. One of the other iconic cars that I really, really love, this is the Buick Grand National, or GNX, from the Fast and Furious 4 movie. So the opening scene when they had this car race down, one of the coolest opening scenes. If you haven't seen the 4th Fast and Furious movie, you should watch it. Just watch the opening scene. It's just so, so cool how this car does just, I mean, I won't ruin it for you if you haven't seen it, but you gotta go watch it, or go watch it again if you haven't seen it for a while. But the Buick Grand National, my dad had one of these growing up, so I drove one of these a lot. So it really means a lot to me. So really, really cool cars, but just so many different cool and iconic Fast and Furious cars. I mean, hey, let's not even forget the Jetta, Jesse's Jetta from the first Fast and Furious movie. That's a very, very iconic car. Very, very popular in the Hot Wheels line as well. There is actually a new kind of a mainline variation, a mainline set, which I'm trying to get my hands on, and we'll unbox that one in the future. And that one has a non-premium variation of this car, which is kind of cool. So that'd be cool to open up and look at eventually. But what do you guys think? What is your favorite Fast and Furious car? And next I've got this 2-pack right here. It's the Datsun Sunny truck and the custom 93 Nissan hardbody. And this one is part of the series that came with the Porsche 2-pack and the Audi 2-pack. I've already opened these ones up previously, and then I got this one recently. So let's go ahead, quickly open this one up, have a look at it. I'm not really a huge fan of these style of trucks, but I think that Nissan actually looks really, really good. So the first one is the 75 Datsun Sunny truck, and this one looks like this is what's going to be a super treasure hunt for 2025. I actually already have it. You'll see it in another video, but this one, I mean, it's not too bad. I like how they've got the tiny wheels of these like new modern wheels they have. And what is this in the back right here? We got like, I don't know what it is, like a gas can or something, some sort of toys or something. A very crazy color on this one. Like I said, I'm not like a huge fan of this style, but you know what? Whatever, it is what it is. This Nissan though, this custom hardbody Nissan, this one looks really good. Totally like retro vibes on these cars right here. Crazy, crazy colors on them. You can see the indentation for the wheel tire combination on there. This one actually does look pretty good. Pretty good. Nice teal green color on it as well. Well, actually here, we'll throw them side by side here. We'll put them in the way that they're displayed so you guys can see both of them right there, side by side, but kind of an interesting 2-pack of trucks. I mean, I don't know if this one's going to be the most popular one for collectors, but if you like these little trucks, then well, there you go. So we'll put that beside the C10 right there. We'll put those two. And then last but not least, we have a whole pack of new Fast and Furious cars. And I've had this one sitting around for a while waiting to open up. So let's just quickly open these ones up and have a look. We're going to do it out of number order. We're going to go with the Porsche first. So there's all the cars that are included, which obviously we have right here. So this is number 3 of 5, the Porsche 911 Carrera RS 3.8. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and see this one right here. This one's in a nice silver color with the blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there. Very clean looking, really nice metallic silver color on there. Love that rear wing on there. It looks really, really good. Yeah, really nice. Really, really cool casting. You can see I've got the yellow variation that we saw in the Boulevard series released previously. So really nice car. Well, we'll put that one in front right here. We'll go to our next one. We've got number 5 of 5, the Land Rover Defender 90. So let's pop that Land Rover open right here, and we can get a nice close-up of that one right there. So there it is in a nice black color, very clean. Got the off-road tires on there. Some sort of like winch on the front of it. The sunroof on the top. Spare wheel tire combination on the rear. It looks good. I like this one. I mean, this is kind of like what I guess people would say is a peg warmer. I've seen a lot of these in stores just sitting on the peg. Nobody likes these ones, but I think it's really cool. I like the old Land Rover Defenders. They're really nice. This is probably one that I would pass on. The Toyota Land Cruiser FJ43. Yes, there's a lot of Toyota fanboys out there that like these kind of things, but this is just like an old like Jeep style Toyota. It's not really my thing at all. There it is. If you care to see it. Off-road tires on there. Actually, these wheels are kind of cool on there. They're pretty nice. The white on the top right there. Like I said, it to me just kind of looks like an old Jeep. Nothing really special. Spare wheel tire on the back of it. And this was one of the kind of non-star cars of the Fast and Furious series, of course. This is a really cool one, though. Been really looking forward to opening this one up. The Mercedes-Benz 500 SEL, car number 2 of 5. I don't even remember which movie this is from. Tokyo Drift. Okay, there we go. There's Tokyo Drift. This is where it's from. I don't remember even seeing this car in Tokyo Drift. This is obviously one of the non-star cars. Really cool casting, though. Love the wheels on this. Big Mercedes-Benz. Looks like it's some sort of like stickiness or dirt on the windshield right there. Rub it off a little bit. The cutout for the sunroof. It's got, oh, look at the window right there. It's got the window rolled halfway down. That's an interesting, unique touch to it. Look at the detail on the front end, though. Big Mercedes-Benz on there. Really cool. I like this one. Two very nice, unique silver cars for this series. And then we got the custom Acura Integra sedan GSR number 1 of 5. I believe we've seen this one already. Didn't we not see this one in a 2-pack? I can't remember. I think it was a 2-pack that we saw this one. So I think this is just a re-release. People were going crazy for this one when it first came out, and then the values of it just totally tanked because people realized it's nothing that great. Yes, it's got the Fast and Furious writing on the side and the nice chrome wheels on there, but it's just an Integra. Come on, all you fanboys of Civics and Integras, you really like this one. Not for me though. This is not really a car for me.